afternoon, everyone. Hello, what? What?
We're 3 seconds in.
I don't know what I heard. I think I heard poop.
Hello,
And then my
everyone.
My instinctual response was, there it is.
And in today's episode of Herding Cats VTuber Edition, I bring you Intro Assassin 1, 2, 3, and 4. All neatly aligned for your viewing pleasure. Hello, Twitch chat, and welcome to the Thursday stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. I have with me 4 beautiful guests today. But before I annoy them with introductions and the like, first of all, hello everyone. Thank you so much, Craig, for the 57 months. Arian, thank you for the 65. Fucking hell. That is a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Mr. Fluff and Muffin, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shinxy! Sometimes the call does come from inside the house. Shinxy, thank you for the bits. Milo donating to the Mint Fund. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I want some.
That's illegal.
I wouldn't start a fund for Mint. Let's just put it that way. I wouldn't. Thank you, everyone. And hello. Shinxy, how are you doing today? Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I'm doing wonderful. I'm excited for KDM.
Hell yeah, we can change that. Go,
I'm ready.
When we're done with you, excitement will be in your long distant past. There shall be nothing but despair and terribleness in your future.
I'm ready to do like turn up and get in the ground.
Hi, I'm here to die.
I said this to Milo earlier because he was loading into like the Dreamer board for the first time, right? And I said like, okay, Milo, like everything might be breaking. Like this board is held together by a bit of string and like my fervent hope. Like you are standing on the precipice to the abyss. Like you're staring straight into. Nothing here holds truth anymore except for the fact that we all fervently wish for it to still keep going.
I mean, the abyss,
Wait,
it looks like it's
if we
looking back at
step-
me, so I think it's functioning as intended.
Is it meowing at you? That's
if
that's
we are
the
staring into the abyss,
Yeah. No, the void is yelling, what does the fox say? So, Shinxy?
The fox says you can only leave for 1 sacrificial sushi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We were doing introductions. We were doing introductions.
reactive and
I don't think we were.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to skip the loveliest of Armias real quick because she is having minor internet problems. Like, please, like, switch around. Absolutely, whatever you're comfortable with. Remember, minor technical issues, and we're very quickly jumping over to Aura. Hello, Aura.
Hi.
How are you doing
I'm
today?
back. I'm very tired, and it's very hot out, and I want winter back.
It is awful. Isn't it?
Do you think if we like sacrifice enough KDM players, we can just summon winter?
I mean, we've
Maybe.
just
I mean,
we've just
Halloween is next
sacrificed
week,
an
right?
Armia.
Yeah, it's true.
I have a question. If we sacrifice Blade, does he count as 3 players or 1? Because he's in 3
counts as-
campaigns.
He counts as less than a player because he's dead in 3 campaigns.
He's
Counts as
minus
3
3.
resources.
It costs us to sacrifice him. He
It's
also
cheaper to
puts
keep
some
him
more
alive.
here.
It costs sanity. Blade is very friend shaped.
He is.
No, like it's,
He's the leader of a very special chair.
No, sit down. Not in that chair, mind you. Just sit down. Anyway,
Find a different one.
backtracking real quick from that horribleness and ignoring that Aura is here for a second. Armia! Hello, Armia. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey.
My throat is currently trying to assassinate me actively. I am
Ooh.
keeping it away with
found
a
our first
combination of
sacrifice.
water and sacrificial lambs. Yes, I'm using sacrifices to keep to keep my throat functioning.
Maybe that's
Otherwise,
his
I'm doing pretty
blessing,
well.
right?
I am looking forward to today. It's been a little bit for me.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Yay!
Welcome back. It's been a little bit for everyone. Like I've been on like giga hiatus, so like we've had like what 2 weeks where we didn't play because the table was obviously dying. Good news on that front, really quickly, as an interjection, we might have a solution in the long term for this. Hurrah!
Yay.
More on that, not today. We have much bigger and much better things to talk about. Milo! Hi, Milo! Good morning! How you doing?
Hi. I would say I'm the tallest, but I know Aura is just as tall as I am. So
Yep.
But look at me tower over everyone right now.
You seen Armia?
Not in this form. This adorable Fugi that I'm looking at for Armia right now is fantastic.
Well, thank
and
you.
I could lift it up with one hand and throw it across the field. So
You have to understand that Armia in this form follows Dragon Ball Z logic. Like it's all of the power of a bigger form condensed into a smaller form, and therefore it's stronger.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm currently
like Kid
Frieza
Buu.
in her first in their first form. Like if you throw me, I'll just like transform.
Yeah.
Go, Armia!
Go on.
So
Pokemon.
Go Armia! Oh shit! I actually.
No!
How do I?
Bye.
Quick OBS question.
Armia
How do I
used
get that
rollout.
image source back on my screen?
Control Z.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Because I legitimately just needed your screen. There we go. Thank you.
No Armia to Armia. Yeah, no Armia.
Except throwing, apparently.
Don't worry. Like we've got like cushions on that side because that's where the duckling trophy gets thrown every time the board comes in. So like it's very well cushioned over there. Yeah. So we have 4 lovely guests, and hello, I'm also here. And today we are here to bring you Lantern Year 14 of
Jesus.
the Dreamer
14?
campaign. I think we're either on 14 or 15, and it's about to get really ugly. Shall we take a look, everyone?
That's not
Shall we?
Yes.
not very nice.
Sure.
I show up and all of a sudden it's ugly. That's mean.
It's
No,
okay,
that's not
Milo.
what
I
I
think you're
mean.
pretty.
You know it's just the truth.
I was gonna ask, is the last KDM that you played the session with primary group or static group or whatever?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
I
This
call
is
them
interesting.
the board game night group. VTuber board game. Like we have 3 groups. We've got the weekly Dreamers, then we've got the VTuber board game night group, which like you belong into. I don't know what you're doing. He's broken containment. Get him back. And then the other group
It's the
that
crossover episode.
changes between the less hinged group, KDM After Dark, the Lantern campaign, or those people, depending on the mood.
Mhm.
It's
I like
always one
the
of those.
crossover episode analogy because I have big Mr. Peanut Butter energy, I think.
Oh, that's what it is.
So true.
That's the energy level. I see. So everyone, thank you for being here today. Let's switch table, shall we? And then I get to adjust everyone, and then I get to remember that no one's on the screen because, like, I'm really good at prepping. Can you tell I haven't streamed for a while? I mean, not like this is better when I'm in routine, right? Like, doesn't make a fucking difference.
I was gonna say I don't see a difference.
Listen, just because you're right.
You could have lied to him.
No,
Look, you're the one
I
who threw me. I
I
guess
expect
like
better from Armia. Like, I expect Armia not to lie to me and just give me the truth. Like, yeah.
I like that split second where I was taller than Milo.
That was fun. I
Yeah.
was just looking up like, and I made the newt newt sound, like, and then exactly, yeah.
God damn it.
But now all is
my
right within the
goodness.
world. Oh, never mind.
You're like roughly even now. I think like the tip of
Mhm.
Shinx's ears like still like supersede your hair, but
That tracks.
let us not have
We
a
just
battle
need
of the
a-
orange.
We need just a nice like yellow ruler or orange ruler line at the top of this tallest person, and just see who pops out. Right?
We can leave that to another day. So everyone, let me show you the timeline of what's happening today. Last time on this stupid show, 4 brave people went to fight a Sunstalker. Shinxy, you
That was
were part
fun.
of that group, right? How did that
Yeah,
go?
I enjoyed it. It was kind of gross, but it was fun.
Too many tentacles.
Too many tentacles, and it was very bright.
True, it
Too
was also
many
very
tentacles. So that would be like 12 then, because 10's about right.
You've not seen the Sunstalker model, Milo, have you?
I don't. Well, no, actually, I have. That was the one where you guys were playing around shadows, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Ruby was in that
That's-
campaign, right? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching that one.
That is exactly the one. It's the one with the anatomical correct tentacle.
We cut it off, right?
Yes, you did,
Oh!
which hurt me, but was the right thing to do.
Did you?
So, for today,
No, I was going into After Dark. Let's keep going.
so we ended right after, which means we have an event to resolve today, which I didn't want to resolve last time because it has a wide-ranging consequences for the day. And last time we had a group resolve it and then someone else had to deal with it. This time you'll have to resolve it and then deal with it, which is just more fun, isn't it? So everyone,
Make our own problems.
before we deal with the remainder of the settlement phase and the things you can do in it, the things you can do with all of the stuff, here is the wrong Hooded Night event. Here's the right Hooded Night event. She's back! A stranger emerges from the darkness. If any survivor in the settlement is the Twilight Sword, they lead an entourage of survivors to confront the night. We will immediately have to have a couple of rules conversations here. This settlement does have a Twilight Sword user. We have Hannah. Hannah has the Twilight Sword. However, Hannah isn't here today. And I really don't like interacting with survivors that aren't there.
Here.
So I would like to propose to you all a light sheet. There are entries on the
love
table
cheating.
that we're about to roll on that don't result in Hannah's character having to do anything. If it's okay with you all, I would roll on that table. If it rolls one of those results, we just move on as if nothing happened. If not, we resolve this as if we don't have a Twilight Sword user in the party. As in, with you 4. Is that okay for everyone?
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. So I'm just gonna roll this die real quick, and then I'm just gonna see what happens with it. That's a 10. Okay, cool. So 10 is one of the results. And this is actually a great result. So, confront. The Hooded Knight confronts the bearer of the Twilight Sword in a sparring match. Roll on the table, add +1 to the roll result for each Twilight Sword weapon proficiency level. Gain +1 permanent strength. Survivors may resist the knight. You may choose to fight her. If you do, Allison begins the showdown with 1 wound. Otherwise, the Hooded Knight leaves with unfinished business and will return later. So now it is your choice whether you wish to resist. Otherwise, she will
quick
be back in
question.
4 years from now. Yes.
Hannah doesn't have any, Twilight Sword weapon proficiency then.
No, she just gained it. She's at 0.
Fair play. I mean, I think fighting her now makes sense because chances are we'd probably get a worse roll on in the future, right? So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I feel like I've already pushed her off once before, and maybe it's time to fight her.
The last time the settlement
Hey.
fought her, the fight went really badly. And that was a non-lethal fight. She was
Ah.
testing you last time. this time, fight will be lethal. So this time when someone dies, they're actually out. We had the little event with her, this storybook event last time that made it a non-lethal. This time,
That being
Not-
said,
yes.
that being said, we do have better gear than last time, don't we?
Yeah, we got
Absolutely.
3 fairly equipped players.
And she's also going to be level 2 this time instead of level 1.
That's scary.
Nemesis fights like this always level 1 level higher than they were last time.
The other thing to consider is if we fight this year, we do get a free damage in.
That's true.
We could also push it
I'd
on
say go
4
for it,
years.
personally.
I can offer you this.
Was
I
there
can
anything
show
new on
you.
the hunt board, or would it just be the same stuff
will
as last time?
I will show you something.
Okay.
I will show you the stats. Maybe that can help you decide whether
Oh my god.
you can and
So
want
many
to fight
things
her.
are happening.
Yeah, Allison is a spectacle fight. So this Allison is going to have 15 wounds, a toughness of 12. She does +1 damage, has +1 speed and +1 accuracy compared to her normal version. She also has a movement of 8 and contains 1 legendary action, 5 advanced, and 8 basics. She's also out of your league, an armed veteran, an armored veteran. It has all
Okay,
the
out
Twilight
of your
abilities.
league is very funny.
She is out of your league.
I mean, I I know someone prettier than her. She goes to a different school. You guys wouldn't know her.
She's in Canada.
Yeah.
Arian's asking whether frames are dying for anyone else. They seem to be fine on my end. Do correct me, please.
They're fine
Oh,
for me.
I
I'm good.
might just want to refresh them. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, joke's on you, I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, but also, you haven't seen Ellison. I mean,
I
She's
wasn't gonna say
pretty.
yeah, but I was
Yeah.
gonna say yeah thighs for that one.
true.
Oh my god, holy shit, she has ass fangs. Let's go.
She has what?
Ass fangs.
What is
That's where
that?
you can
I
that's
have
where you
never
can
heard
see the
that term.
bubble butt from the front through the legs.
I have never heard that term before, but I hate that I instantly understood what you
Yeah, Sam, I have the image in my head.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Well, now you know, the more you learn together.
Great. But yeah, so that is what you'd be faced with, which means her basic attack is speed 3, hitting on 2 still, but ignoring one of your evasions, and doing 2 damage, and after damage, just eating that armor to 0 for each hit.
Chomp.
Very scary.
This is a.
So, like, if
this is
Hannah
a-
was here, they would be fighting with the Twilight Sword itself, right?
Yes, correct. This is an optional fight. You can choose.
But
to
we
do
are
this.
we're fighting without it, right?
Yes, the Twilight Sword is cursed and stuck to Hannah.
Yeah. I feel like we should leave it for Hannah to do or like leave it for 4 years maybe, and like maybe that would be like, I don't know, because like I don't know if like fighting with the Twilight Sword itself, it seemed like a really good weapon last time. That maybe this fight itself is built to like have a good weapon like that.
This fight, you've seen this last time you fought her. There's a lot of checks in here that say, hey, if you have Twilight Sword, add this, add this, add this.
Okay.
Lucky we had to deal with this last time without the Twilight Sword. That's a mechanic that the settlement has already seen, so I'm okay telling you
Oh.
about.
I'd like to
Oh.
phone a friend then and ask Lucky.
Lucky, I think, has since then lost 2 characters, so that character is dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would. I'd say like I'm all for like just rolling with it for content, but also we can push it off. That's fine.
I'm fine with going for it. I'm up for it.
Yeah, honestly.
So
All right, let's go for it. I'll do it.
Do
I
you know-
haven't-
Go for it.
Do
I
you know
haven't
that you can-
experienced a TPK yet, but what happens when we TPK?
then you're all dead. That's it. So
But,
in
like
this
the village
case,
continues, we just have 4 new guys.
that depends on what campaign you're playing. So, for example, in the Children of the Sun campaign, which is a campaign that we haven't played on stream at all, if you lose any fight, the entire village gets wiped by the sun because it's disappointed in you. And everyone dies. Normally what happens here is that you would all die, and then every monster has a defeat condition. For Allison, that is, if defeated by Allison for the first time this campaign, place the bookmark Allison's offer on this page of the rulebook. So the next fight, she's non-lethal again. During the showdown setup with Nemesis encounter Watcher, the Watcher starts the showdown with +1 life. Allison leaves with unfinished business. So really quickly, the Watcher is one of the main boss fights you will have to deal with. That is, I think, year 20 or something. And that is making that fight a lot harder. If you lose to her, the Watcher just gets stronger. Yeah.
Wait, was that a level 2 fight in year 18?
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So if we leave it, that's just gonna be a crappy year.
Yeah.
So maybe we should just
It's
deal
going
with this
to be-
now.
It's going to be an event again. So
Oh.
unfinished business is this same event.
Okay.
So there's a
Which could
50-50%
really suck.
chance.
Yeah. You know what?
Yes.
If we can't fight her in 4 years, do like another level 2 fight or something. Maybe we should just do it now. I say let's try it.
If you want to.
I want to beat her up.
You want to beat her up?
Look, she's too pretty, okay? I
And so
I
you
feel
want to
threatened
beat
in
her
my
up.
beauty.
Okay, I see. I understand.
Armia feels threatened, I see. Aura, what do you think?
it's the whole like Mean Girls thing. You think you can look better than me? Like, oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Everyone, your best Valley girls, please.
Like Tole.
Like, totally.
You guys want to go get a chai latte after this?
No, bitch, I'm trying to lose weight.
You don't even have
But
to
it has
ask,
oat
bestie.
milk.
I got Shinx. If you gain weight.
No!
Holy shit, Armia!
I mean, girl, right?
Straight for the throat. Fucking hell.
Oh my
Right.
god.
The best part is that my throat doesn't even hurt when I do that voice.
Well, that's Armia's standard mode today. Yeah, in that case, y'all are getting to fight an Allison, I suppose.
Alright.
So,
let's do it.
resist the night. Add a special showdown. Allison the Twilight Knight, this Lanternier, the bearer of the Twilight Sword must depart. We are going to ignore that part. Don't worry about it. We are just ignoring that part. And we're going to set up an Allison. Good luck, everyone.
Let's go. We can do
That'll be
this, guys.
interesting.
Oh my god, this requires brain cells.
Hmm.
The introduction for everyone that wasn't here
trouble.
for the original Allison introduction. The girl could only run, pursued by the ravenous sounds of hunger and terror in the dark. It grew closer, louder. Just when she found herself in its maw, she screamed. It too screamed, but in pain. After a long while, the girl opened her eyes to find the creature drowning in its own blood. The faint hue of a blue lantern fading in the darkness illuminated a slender, hooded figure, clutching a whispering blade. So, let me give you a full introduction of what you are about to go into. I already told you she has 15 wounds. However, because of the event, you get to take the first wound off of the top of her wound stack, as she starts with 1 wound already dealt to her. Allison has a ton of mechanics. I'm just gonna take this. There's a ton of mechanics in this one. So, her basic action is close threat facing in range, close threat in field of view, no target, perfect defense. She will go generally for the closest target, as you can see by that. The basic action is 2 attack, hitting on 2s, 1 damage. However, because she's level 2, she has +1 damage, +1 speed, +1 accuracy. So she hits on, she attacks 3 times, hits on 2s, ignoring 1 evasion, does 2 damage each. After damage, wherever she hits, she reduces the armor points for each hit location result to 0, no matter how many you have. Which means each armor block will only protect you once. Then she bashes you.
Hi.
There is a
Yo.
number of traits that he has. Let's start with Will to Survive. During the showdown setup, shuffle the Twilight survival traits and place them face up on this card. While the top card is face up, it is considered to be in play. I will forget about this frequently. I'm trying not to. But whatever card is up top,
Yay!
that is active. And then they get reshuffled eventually. So we're going to start with Twilight Surge. At the end of Allison's turn, before discarding a Twilight Survival card, perform the following. The last survivor targeted gets attacked again. Full move towards the target and attack. The attack profile for this attack is equal to the profile on the top AI card in the discard pile. If there is no attack profile, perform basic action instead. It gains +1 damage. So she just double plays the top AI card. Then we have Armored Veteran. Remove all Watcher armor cards from the hit location decks. These only come in at level 3 or higher, which this is not. So we don't have to worry about Armored Veteran. We have Deadly Invitation. At the end of the survivor's turn, after resolving out of your league, one survivor may nominate themselves to start the duel. Remove your survivor from the showdown board and place them on this card. When a survivor first pushes on during the duel, remove all of their negative accuracy tokens. Other survivors may choose to remove all of their negative tokens, or place themselves in an unoccupied space 4+ spaces away from Allison. If the duel resolves with gain the upper hand, archive this card. You can fight her one-on-one, and that is a very large event chain. I think this took up an hour last time of Lucky just like going
Oh
crazy.
my god.
Yep.
Last but not least is
Yes.
out of your league. Because, I mean, like, look at her, right? Like, sorry. The thirsting over Allison has begun again. This was also last stream. So, at the end of the survivor's turn, survivors outside the sentient zone gain a -1 accuracy token. If you're not within 2 tiles of her, you gain a -1 accuracy token. Any survivor within the sentient zone gains a bleed token.
What? What?
If Allison is level 2 or higher, whenever a survivor enters the sentient zone, they gain a bleed token.
Oh boy.
What?
That's a
Remember,
lot of bleed.
Oh, we
4
gotta take
bleed tokens,
turns.
Milo dies. At 5 bleed tokens, everyone else dies.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Sounds like we need to like do a lot of damage every turn, basically.
You cannot drag this fight out. You cannot. Once someone is
Okay.
at their bleed threshold, you need to stay outside of the ring. Otherwise, that is it.
Mend is just for like body parts, not bleed tokens, right?
That's armor, yeah. That is just
Okay.
armor. Can you make... I forgot what this is. Where are the bandages? Where are the bandages? Because you can make bandages. I just forgot where they are.
Here. Bonesmith. Or not Bonesmith, Skinnery.
Oh yeah, we really need to hide for that.
This is a
We do
bandage.
have.
It removes up to 2 bleeding tokens from yourself or an adjacent survivor. It doesn't get used up when you do this.
Yeah, we might need that.
Yeah.
What else? Like we're not
she does
we're not
have
doing the
moves,
departing yet, so you
doesn't
can do this right now.
It's not right now.
Okay. I actually have a slot. I actually just threw in Founding Stone in there just as like a, yeet it to get it over with sort of thing, but I could swap that out for a bleeding, a bandage really easily.
Are you able to use the bandage on like maybe like an adjacent person or?
Yes. Yourself or an adjacent survivor.
Mhm. Yeah, let's do that.
Milo
It
can run
only
around
removes
being
2
bleed
bleed
support.
tokens. You can make multiple of
Oh.
these.
I think it'd be good to have 2 if someone else has a slot they can.
I'm looking at like if I want to remove anything that I'm.
I absolutely need one just because like 4 bleeding stacks.
Yeah, like you're gonna die so quickly otherwise.
Milo is the survivor with a living tongue, +2 to consume, -1 bleed tokens to kill.
Oh, okay. I remember you.
Here, I'll
It's me.
eat this monster hide and give you
Yeah.
one of the bandages. Would you like to make another one?
I need to. Let's see. Honestly, the leather shield might not be very useful in this fight.
Does the sentient zone count if, like, we somehow knock her down?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it
It's
does.
just her JoJo aura around her.
That is
For
exactly
Cole?
what it is.
If I recall from the lucky
Yeah,
fight,
sure.
whoever goes in there can nullify it if they do well. For just themselves.
For themselves, yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yes, it's a stando. You got it.
Stando power, exactly.
So I'm just waiting for a. Oh, there's a bandage. I'll take that.
Yeah, I've already put it there, so.
I don't have anything to link to it. That's fine.
Wait, by the way, I'm playing Tetris real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bam, 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 bam. I cast manual
Oh.
breathing and Tetris theme music.
I can hold a bandage too, if you want me to. I think it has the green bottom. I can get rid of my hammer here.
Oh yeah, you could, absolutely.
Yeah.
Give me another hide and you can have one.
Are we fine with that, guys? Me taking one too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I have no inventory
Oh.
space for one
My God.
because everything, like, I could drop the drum, but that's about it. I don't think all of us need to take though.
The luck might be nice.
Yeah.
See, your armor is so cute.
It's made of skin.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's made of flesh.
Yeah, it's made
That's
of flesh.
fine. It looks
No.
good.
Yeah.
Cruella de Vil.
I want this. I want this in Monster Hunter.
I think
That
it is
exists.
Monster Hunter.
That is in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
It keeps me warm at night.
This is a monster that I desperately want Milo to fight. Like, I really want Milo to fight this one.
We gonna mess them up.
Like, if we
Milo would have a
can
good
somehow
time.
pull, if by some miracle we do, this is quick.
Or is that, isn't it a bit too immodest? It's showing off a lot of skin, you know?
But
Oh my
Ah.
I mean, Ori's right.
1, 2, 3. So that'll go.
I'm also covered on skin on my model, and I am not complaining.
That's high.
I
It
feel
gets
like-
removed from skin. Like,
I
you have to
feel like
understand,
I-
Shinx's armor legitimately has the flesh keyword attached to it, so like.
No, I'm talking about my model.
Oh, I mean,
I've got about 12 square inches of cloth and high heels.
in total. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually own like really high heels in real life. They're not practical, but I love them.
Little known care fact, I can walk in high heels.
Ooh.
But
I
can you
dance in high
strut?
heels.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, wait, why am I saying this out loud in public?
I don't know why
Yes, I
I
can.
They add +10 to intimidation in the courtroom.
All right, guys, we can call the
I mean,
collab
honestly,
over now. We got the
wait,
final voice clip
wait,
we were
no.
looking for. It's fine.
I'd be terrified.
We're going to court. See you next Tuesday.
I've been wearing wires all along. Wait.
You fool, you've been recording it yourself.
You know, like the Patrick meme from the movie where he's wearing the heels? Can we get like a duck version of that with heels?
You're the
Correct me if I'm
artist.
wrong. I feel like I saw something where it was like, if Allison gets hit, she moves away, but maybe I'm like misremembering.
One of the Twilight abilities might be that.
I
It's
have
only over
something
top of
kind of sort of like that with the lantern halberd, but that's if I'm attacking. I can move away.
What's the time of this?
Like there are 3 other cards.
Was it
underneath
something
that you can
attached to the
summon.
Twilight Sword, maybe?
No, it might be one of the Will to Survive actions. Like I said, there are 4 here. You just only know the
Yeah,
top one.
I'm like reading
So-
through it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect defense. Full me service, what Oh no.
This is a scary fight.
I guess not.
It is.
I thought it was like when you hit her, she like runs away basically. I might just be wrong. Okay.
Wanna
I
go with
don't
that?
know
Like,
about this setup that I've got
I
here,
do
by
have
the
to
way.
steal your set bonus from you.
Yeah. Like this is I figured like I'd grab the best stuff that I could.
This
Oh
isn't
wait,
too
these are
bad,
tokens.
This is actually, yeah, this is actually a decent way to do this. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's like a good idea because like obviously the perfect hit stuff is nice.
Oh, boots. You can't wear 2 boots.
Oh, I didn't realize those were boots. Whoops. Okay.
Oh, what do you need?
Those aren't boots. Those are tabby.
That's not a cat.
Just-
You can
Meow.
put the armor back in because this Acanthus cloak has the accessory keyword. That means it can be
True.
worn together with another. I don't want to like mess too much with your gear grid, but
No, that's very fair. Yeah, sorry. This is
that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
It's gonna be good. We got this.
Like, okay, if I put this here. Could I do this here, this here? No, because I need that there.
Be like this right now. You're fulfilling everything, right?
Yeah, it's mostly like I'm wondering if the finger darts don't do a lot.
No. And the finger darts were the first weapon ever crafted in this settlement 14 years ago.
Yeah,
Can I provide a
dusty.
suggestion?
sure.
We trade one of the love juices, get another monster grease, and that would give you evasion and fulfill your requirement for the grease.
Sure. Well, wait, what's monster grease?
It is an item that
I mean,
gives
you don't want to know
+1
what it
evasion.
is.
It gives you +1
No,
evasion, and if you have 3 green in total in your grid, it gives you another +1 evasion.
Oh, that would be interesting, yeah. Especially because with the Flower Knight helm, I'll be a bit of a tank in that case.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Also, I don't know what's happening with my body, but like, we'll look at that in a
Um,
second.
There we go.
Yeah, it's like 13 armor.
And you know
I
what?
freaking-
Allison would look at that and be like, no, still 0.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's cute. Bonk.
Still nothing.
Take that off. Don't. Oh yeah, like I
Yes,
see the
ma'am.
problem now. Like I see the problem now. Like you are missing 1 green. That's the issue.
Oh, I
Oh
have
no,
an
no, no.
idea.
So I can do like, I feel like I can probably make that work. It's just I need to like puzzle it together.
I mean, you need a green pointing right.
I put that there. Then I'd need like a green horizontal, which is why I was using the finger darts. But the finger darts feel kind of, you know.
Once these points left is the problem. So,
Army,
Oh.
would you be okay if I mess with your grid really quick?
Yeah.
Try.
Try something.
I wanted to ask first. I didn't want to assume.
I appreciate that you ask.
That here, that there, this
Oh, yeah.
here. Move that there.
Let's see, 1, 2.
And there's
Another whip
yeah,
one.
that would
3.
work. But then the whisker harp, then the hunter whip thing wouldn't work.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Which
does
is why
Allison
I
have any
didn't do
moods?
that. Although, wait a second. We move this down. Even with the this? Ah, no, this is 2.
Well, then you lose your 3rd green.
Yeah, see, we need like 1 more green if we want to do that.
So
Hold
we
on,
don't know if
hold
she
up,
has
hold
any
up,
moods,
hold up,
so it
hold up.
might.
That's 3 green, right?
No, that's 2.
1, 2. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
like
too stupid for my own.
Oh.
I, don't, I think we
I think
just
I
need 1
accidentally
more.
clicked back
on
to
the-
settlement.
Oh,
while
Aura's dead.
moving around.
Oh no. We lost Oris the Void.
I hold tab to
Sense
click
of
back on and
friction
didn't
is all
realize where my mouse
lost on
was.
me.
My bad.
There has to be a way to fit this. Like, there has to be.
Wait,
At
I
this
have
point, I'm
another.
kind of like.
I have another
I mean,
idea.
I could bring the leather shield. That one has a green at the top.
You need.
We do something
Wait.
like that.
Wait, you need 3 greens
No.
and 2 blues, correct? With the Flower Knight
3
helm being one of the.
greens, 2
Yes.
blues, yeah.
Okay, hang on. Can we just? Okay. This here. This
No, okay.
here.
No. Okay, hold on. Stop.
Okay.
The problem is that the whisker harp needs to be in this position.
That's the issue.
Because otherwise, yeah, like, absolutely, you can do that.
I mean, the only
But
real
the
way
thing
to,
is,
like,
if she doesn't have
accomplish that
moods, this is like. Moot,
Don't know.
but, you know.
Ah, mood.
Wait.
But that doesn't help anyone.
And we have
this
2.
doesn't do it. Yeah. And, like, no way to connect more than that. Like, a green up and a blue left would help. But, like, instead of the whisker heart, but that doesn't...
We have 2 Endeavor coins here, right? Is there anything we can like craft, if anything?
No, but again, this
Like,
this
then the,
is
hot,
the-
then the whip doesn't work.
yes,
Oh.
This is pointless. Like,
If
You cannot...
Yeah.
Like, you cannot... With
Yeah,
the gimmick
I don't
that's
think we
currently
can do
available,
both.
You can't do that.
It-
Yeah, you have to
it's
have
one or the
available.
other.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
choosing
I-
whether you want the evasion or the mood.
In that case,
Mhm.
how about instead of using the whip, we use a different weapon? Like, okay, let's build this real quick.
I don't know. She looks like she might like the whip.
Just
Maybe she
kidding.
would, but that's too bad for her then.
I mean, I
That's
hope
too
she...
bad for
Wait,
her.
If she likes it so much, she
I'm
should
sorry,
leave it at
we
home.
were playing Grid Simulator a little too long. My eyes glazed over and I just thought about thighs.
Oh no, Ori's breaking out the paint. So this is something that very rarely happens. Every now and again, Ori gets like fascinated by like me being an idiot on stream, and then Ori makes like really intricate paint drawings, and they usually murder my brain.
Remove this. Okay. Let's see.
Backpack
Okay.
fights, yeah. Exactly. I haven't
let's
ever played
see,
backpack
what
battles.
is here?
Fun.
It's fun.
I don't have one. I can connect those two. Dang. Okay. I feel like I'm onto something here. Maybe like this.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but they only like this is the only one down, right? Oh,
Were we looking
Oh,
for green down,
1, 2, 3.
blue left?
Ah!
Ah.
He's done it.
This is a weird setup. I won't lie.
Nice.
can I make one suggestion?
But it kind of works. Yeah, feel free to
Mhm.
drop the suggestion.
Short bow instead of Vespertine.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, okay, what's the difference between the two?
The Vespertine bow has a strength of 1 with like wounding anything with that. The short bow has a strength of 8, but it's only range
Oh.
4. And it's
Yeah, that's
cumbersome,
fine.
which means you can't move and shoot with it unless you're in close range.
Yeah,
Actually,
to be
maybe-
fair, the strength makes a big difference, so...
Yeah, the short
Although,
bow is-
I do have a decent amount of strength.
Well, you'd be you'd have a strength of 3 against a toughness of 12. You'd be winning
Yeah,
on
fair
9.
play.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay, let's do short bow. Thank you.
You also do have instrument specialization, by the way, so...
We don't have an attacking
I
instrument.
do, but, like, this is kind of just how it is.
Okay, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely.
Like, No, none
That
of us
is
are
a
bringing
build.
that cello from before, right?
Twitch chat has it.
Twitch chat has it, yeah.
Oh, you know what?
The reason Twitch chat has it is so that everyone can get the buff.
Yeah.
Instead of like someone not getting the luck buff. Which is why the whisker harp is so important.
I'm just gonna do this. There we go.
Yeah, I have to. I'm sorry. It doesn't make a difference. Like, you don't need that blue. It's irrelevant, but it's for my peace of mind.
We did it.
Thank
We survived Gear Simulator.
This is
Nice.
an innovation token.
That only took us like 30. No, I'm joking.
That was
Look,
good.
listen,
That was good.
I've had entire hours of 4 people huddled around a table, like frantically exchanging gear cards, going like, but what if I do that? We've had an entire gaming session that has just been this. It's fine.
Garrett,
This is all just
this-
part of it.
The Sun Soccer game I'm in, we literally spent an hour arguing whether we wanted a sword or a dagger.
That's true.
Oh,
So,
dear Lord.
If it was real life, there would have been fists thrown.
With all of this out of the way, I would like to formally welcome Milo's character to the settlement by drawing a character
Oh,
card
yeah.
for poor Milo.
Lonely.
Yeah.
What is the name of your new character?
Oh, SKP. Just
No,
those
that was
3
already
letters.
the name. Oh, then,
No.
Okay.
Just the letters.
So, your character cards are the Mad, on arrival, gain 3 Insanity. The Fang, ignore cumbersome on weapons, but when you depart, you lose 1 armor to all locations. And Out of Sync, -1 permanent red, green, and blue affinities.
That third one looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's interesting.
It is
It's not-
interesting.
it's bad. I mean, for the are we arriving to this fight?
Yeah.
You will,
And are we departing? I guess
Yes.
since we're arriving, we are departing. Okay.
you will be
You hope
departing
you
from
depart.
the settlement, and then very shortly you will be departing from your mortal coil.
Yeah, I was gonna say I will be apart. 3 insanity, or let's see. I don't have any cumbersome weapons right now, and this was my first level 2 fight ever, so I guess we'll go with the Mad.
All right. I hope you're already hearing voices.
Always.
Here is Allison.
Right.
Yes, my queen.
Ugh, don't. Ugh. Oh no, those people. No. It's
Dear
not.
Lord. I didn't realize this was chat.
Stab the turnip. I can do this.
So, everyone gathered here, are you all ready for your fight?
No. Yeah.
Is the correct
As
answer.
ready as I ever be.
Orion,
do I have
Orion
some of
says
these
last
broken ribs?
opportunity to rename to Madthew.
This is not my
Mad
broken-
Feud. You haven't
I
typed
dig
the name
that.
in yet. Like, do type the name in, then gain 1 survival and 1 brain.
Okay.
And then, everyone, please trigger all departure effects, which is 3 survival, 3 insanity from the village.
What?
And Craig, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh my god, it is Matthew SKP.
Ari did ask a very good question. I don't know if you saw it.
Ori said, is the out of sync give any bonus evasion for connection issues? Is that the question you mean?
Yeah.
No, it's just a downside.
No,
So,
It's a joke.
oh my god, I just get it because you're. Oh, I am so. Oh. So you have to understand, I haven't slept in 36 hours.
No, that was like autism brain there for a second because like I understood exactly what
Oh,
the
no.
thought process.
No,
there
like
was.
you have to understand, like the sun was in my eyes. I wasn't wearing any pants. My little brother had the controller.
Ah, wonderful.
God damn
Mom
it.
made regular nuggets instead of dino nuggets.
Awful, exactly. So, everyone, without much further ado, everyone gain your 3 survival and your 3 insanity up to a maximum of 8 survival right now. And then, after you've done that, please trigger all arrival effects you have in your grid. Everyone with an instrument will gain 1 luck token. I will be handing these out momentarily. Milo doesn't have one.
Oh, I grabbed mine, sorry.
Everyone also gets a survival from my help if you aren't already at max.
And everybody gains an insanity from the drum.
Yay!
We come in just like an orchestra.
We're also like chanting because we have Song of the Brave.
So I have Lion Knight badge, so I need to draw a tactics card.
I think we need 3 tactics cards, right?
We need a handful of them, you're right. Armia needs 2 death tokens, which you have now. Your tactics cards are in the middle
I need a
of the
lot
board.
of things.
Let's see. This one's strength and this one accuracy.
Oh, there's
Block formation.
Block formation. While the survivors are standing in this formation, they ignore the first hit from a monster's attack. Potentially really important.
I got confounding formation.
Confounding formation. At the beginning of the monster's turn, if 4 survivors are standing in the above formation, all of you die. And last but not least, Shinxy drew diversion tactics. Once per attack, before hit location die are rolled, any standing survivor who's adjacent to the monster and not being attacked may spend 1 survivor to cancel a hit. You may block for one another. Once per attack. This is a very, very powerful card.
Between
Honestly,
block
both
and that,
block
yeah.
formation and diversion tactics are very good.
Pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah.
I need a few things, Care.
What do you need?
I would like a giant stone face, and I need to do physiognomy.
Oh, fuck. I was so happy without you physiognomy people, like, around. I was so
Okay,
happy.
going you people. I see how it is.
I was so happy. Use your giant stone face. Here are your 2 terrain cards.
It won't let me move it.
Good. So, your first terrain card is a Corpse Lily. Only include this in your terrain deck if you're playing People of the Sun. It's not a Corpse Lily. This deck is very well prepared. A Fallen Lantern.
Ooh.
Oh!
Shit.
Yo!
I believe we have 2 Death Collectors in this party. And Debris. You may now pick one of these 2 to put onto the board.
Anybody got any preferences
I
for
want the
this?
Fallen Lantern because both me and Armia will benefit off of that.
Yeah, sure, we'll do
that's
Fallen
really
Lantern
good.
then.
Yeah.
The Debris goes
A
away.
Death Collector.
And the Fallen Lantern... Well, it doesn't have a setup rule because you place this when someone dies, but I'm just gonna put this here.
Yo, free body!
Someone just like dropped it randomly.
Everybody.
Oh,
Just
just
get
the
rid of
girl
that.
in the
It's gonna just
story.
drop
The one that like Allison saved.
Oh.
There you go. Except
go.
she's not saved and she ended up dying because it's Kingdom Death
Great.
Monster.
Wonderful. Let's set this up at least 5
You know.
spaces away from all board edges. That's where that stone face lives. For those of you that aren't familiar with this, if you're standing on this, all your ranged weapons get +2 range, and +2 accuracy. Wink, wink, none.
Yeah.
That's
why I set that up, is because we had a bow user.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Does
We'll be
anyone
using
else? Does anyone still require any other effects, or do you have all of your?
I did have a question. I forgot how we handled this in gear. My Lion Knight badge gives me 1 accuracy, and my Rawhide gives me 1 evasion. So I just added them as permanent tokens. Is that how we do that?
Absolutely correct. So the easiest way to do this is like you take the gear and you lift it up and down and you see whether your stat changes. If it does, you don't need to do anything else anymore because the game already accounts for it. If it doesn't, add it as a permanent token. And then once you
Oh.
unequip it, you get rid of all of your permanent tokens. Absolutely correct. Right.
So I can add my
Everyone.
instrument as +4.
No.
No.
No, please don't. Do not do the thing. I think we determined that was +4 to that weapon. Although, rules is written,
Yeah.
that would be +4 strength in general, which I do not believe in. So,
Oh my
It would
god.
be very
Wait,
funny
are you trying to
if
be
you could
a
apply
hunt?
two paired bone daggers. Just...
Shinx is out here trying to be a hunting horn main.
the power of song, motherfucker. Ugh. Finally, it is time. We've done it, chat. It's over. We've concluded the talking. We've concluded the setup. Everything is resolved as it should be. Let us move over and let us have a fight. Oh.
I'm scared.
It's
No.
like that line in that one World of Warcraft episode, South Park. It's like, what do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What happens when the maintenance ends? Well, don't you know? That's when the maintenance starts.
Begins. Oh, 2 days FF14 maintenance. Oh, every time. So, survivors, you may place yourself anywhere on this blue line. This is your deployment zone. You can begin anywhere you want. Once you're all okay to start, you will be going first because you are defending your home. Twitch chat, wish these poor souls good luck. They'll need it.
Shinxie, you have hasty. Do you want to go first?
I mean, I'm just gonna pick up the lantern. Does the lantern immediately give us benefit?
You need to roll
Pick it up.
1d10. It does something on a 1d10.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh,
Death
Shinxie, can I swap with you?
Yeah.
I think we're still too far away from Death Collectors to like level it up.
Just really quickly, both you and Armia have lanternism, so while that fallen lantern is there, you cannot spend survival.
Okay, so we
True.
have to
Okay,
pick it up.
yeah, that does make a difference then.
Want me to go right? I'll go right for it, honestly.
Yeah, good idea.
Excuse me,
No, no.
Willow.
Let everyone set up first. Let everyone
yeah.
set up first.
Yeah.
Milo dies first. Wow.
Wow, Milo's
Okay.
own mod.
I would suggest.
Oh.
I would suggest that I go second because I'll try and hit with the claw head, which will give her less evasion.
Yeah, that's like.
Which
Yeah, I
means
agree.
easier to hit.
Wait, did anybody actually want priority target from Aura's thing?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we start with the ability to just start that.
That is true.
No,
I
that is
do
at the
not.
beginning of the monster's turn, and
Yeah.
you will
Ah,
be going
true.
first.
You're right.
I mean, you could skip your first turn and then.
Yeah,
do
no.
that,
That's not happening.
I would like to
think
skip
I'm gonna set
every
myself
turn.
up here, so I'll be able to go to the stone face.
You need to spend an action to climb up if you want to go up there, by the way. Just so you're aware.
I am aware.
and-
Thank you for
Climbing is very exerting.
Sorry, what did you say, Milo?
I said climbing is very exerting. So this is my first time seeing Twitch chat. Is this the scout character you were telling us about before?
Yes, exactly.
That's
This is Zoe.
interesting.
Well, no, this is Twitch chat. This isn't Zoe. Twitch chat won't be doing anything in this fight. Twitch chat is here to play that funky music, and otherwise, they're about to fuck off the board and never take part in this fight ever again. Because they don't have a weapon.
I love
Um,
the
they
dreaded
leave?
pack.
that might be their only contribution.
Wait, can I leave?
No. So-
Shit.
This is a big difference in the Dreamer campaign. In a normal campaign, you can research something called pictographs, which gives you the ability to trigger the runaway event during your turn. And then you can run away from hunts if everything goes really badly. Now, pictos require a bit of research, so you can't natively run away, which is funny because that's a base human instinct, but never mind, don't worry about that. In the Dreamer campaign, in the first year, you make a death pact. You will either go out and come back with something that you hunted, or you will all die. The difference is that when you die in the Dreamer campaign, your loot does not automatically return to the settlement, unlike in the Lantern campaign. or the other 2 campaigns, your scout needs to bring it back. And that also isn't guaranteed. So if everyone dies, the scout will enact the death pact. Unless they're also dead, in which case they want to shit. So,
Okay.
everyone happy with the starting position?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then, let us begin. Allison level 2, survivors. What would you like to do? You're going first.
I'm gonna go pick up the lantern if everyone's okay with that.
Pick up the lantern.
Cool beans.
Give me a D10.
Oh boy.
Hope it's a good roll.
And the session starts off wonderfully, right out of the gate.
You mean
Shiny Pantsu
wonderfully?
falling out of the grate.
You know, I'd rather you roll a 1 now rather than later.
I mean,
Oh, it's doing its thing. Oh wait, no, that's a wait. It didn't record in the bottom left thing.
yeah, I saw the one. We saw it in stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
so
did.
you harvest the lantern light, archive this terrain tile, and roll a D10. On a 1 or 2, it burns. Suffer 3 damage to your arms and gain 2 insanity.
Sorry, someone's at the door.
Oh
Absolutely.
my god, you have so much brain.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing the armor didn't matter.
Death Collector gains 1 experience. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
So, are they -1 accuracy tokens? Are they temporary or permanent?
They're temporary.
Temporary.
I-
Okay.
I just looked at Twitch chat, and I kind of regret looking at Twitch chat.
Yep.
Oh, I love that meme. Yes. Limit break.
Haven't seen the Picto LV3 yet.
I'll go next.
Do it.
I've just
Before
seen
you
that
go-
wait,
image
wait.
as like a
Before you go,
like
before
a
you go,
limit
quick
break
question.
macro.
So I was thinking I can either try and hit her with the claw head, which would make her easy to hit,
Mhm.
or I could use Pastoral, which would allow us to take a look at her moves and rearrange them, which might be really useful.
Oh yeah.
So
They both sound really good. But you yourself did say earlier that we need to just deal as much damage to her as we can as soon as possible.
point.
So
I think Clawhead too, so we can hit more often.
yeah, in that
Uh,
case, what I would suggest is
know, please.
I'll get onto the stone face.
What was
I'll
that?
surge, and then I'll
Please do note that right now Twilight Surge is in effect, so whatever card she's playing twice.
Yeah.
True. So might be good to like predict and shuffle it about a bit. Like if it's a mood, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't play a mood twice. So
Correct. In
That
which
might
case she
be
will
better for
basic
us.
attack.
Mm.
which, you know, that'll suck still, but
What's it gonna be?
I mean, I have Rawhide that I could do, and you could still do the Clawhead then.
you know what? Yeah, that works. Tell you what, I'll do that first then. So I'll climb onto the stone face. That'll be my first action. Which will give me +2 range. So you know what? I'm gonna put myself here. Now I can 1, 2.
Oh
3.
my god, you
Oh,
have
right.
7
Yep.
move. Holy crap.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, I
Armia
am. I am speedy, especially with these boots.
Their heels.
I'm just strutting around in high heels.
We know they're heelies.
Oh my god.
Um,
I'm surprised you know of the
Okay.
ancient ways.
ancient way. of
Healy's was very
behaving.
much a product of Karen and I's time.
Yes, I had a pair.
It was me too.
I believe
Also
wore
born
them-
in the courtroom.
I wore I wore them a single digit amount of times because every single time I tried, I fell flat on my fucking face.
Aw.
All right. I'll try and hit her. So if I'm correct, that should be hitting on 4s.
Yeah, you flat out have 2 accuracy. Absolutely. Good luck.
Jesus Christ.
And directly after Shinxie, there's an Armia stumbling, and she's down. She's down. That's a bad miss.
Ooh.
And there goes the clawhead
And
arrow.
Allison takes the lead.
He hasn't moved yet.
That is,
Milo,
that is not a good start.
do you want to rawhide and then I go in for an attack, or do you want me to go in for an attack and then rawhide after, see what's up?
I guess I'll just rawhide. I'll move like I'll move like right. Yeah, so that way Shinxie is a more likely target, and I will rawhide.
Oh, don't worry, I will be the target.
Chivalry isn't dead yet, I see.
Chivalry can die in a ditch when Shinxie has 3 more armor per slot than I do.
I'm pretty sure Shinxie's the one going to be dying in a ditch here.
Oh my god.
Okay, we can bury turnips in ditches.
Oh my
Right. Her top 2 cards are a Crooked Strike, closest threat facing in range, 3 speed hitting on 2s, 3 damage, return a non-cursed armor gear in your gear grid to settlement storage,
Oh, Jesus
What?
Christ.
Oh.
and Mastered Cross Strike, furthest threat in field of view in range, 4 speed, hits on 2s, 4 damage. If Deadly Invitation is in play, Allison grows impatient. Nominate a survivor to become the dueling survivor. Place them on Deadly
that's
Invitation and start the duel.
We probably should start the duel. That's a good point.
Wait, is it in place?
Yes,
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
it is.
It very much is.
So, does that mean
I
that she will start the duel, and then after the duel resolves in an hour and a half, then she'll do another basic attack after?
She'll do it again,
the
yeah.
duel is not an attack. The duel is an event. Please do know that at the end of your survivor turn, after we've resolved out of your league, you can just trigger the duel by yourself. Whether that successfully resolves or doesn't, the duel has many outcomes. Is a different question. So you can trigger it at the end, and then depending on what happens, you might be able to trigger it with that again, if you even want that. We don't really know yet.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
I think Crooked Strike on top and Mastered Cross on the bottom.
Honestly, I'm okay with taking the duel myself, by the way. Because of the, like, armor that I've got. Like, I figure that will help. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I was thinking of taking the duel, but we can discuss that when it comes up.
Yeah, we'll discuss it when it comes up.
Alrighty.
I
well,
think
that's the order then.
Yeah, because we don't want the double loss of like a cursed, like a non-cursed item.
So Crooked Strike
Like-
at bottom,
No, on
Mastered
top.
Okay,
Yeah.
So that way I can be removed on my turn.
understood. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Problem
yeah,
solved.
yeah.
All right.
I have a question.
Are you? Go ahead.
Quite then.
If like I played my instrument and gave +1 speed to everyone, and then somebody went into the duel, do they have +1 speed until they get out of the duel?
Yes, absolutely. For how much that will matter in the duel is a different question, but yeah,
Okay.
they will have it as long as you don't take another turn.
All
Or
right.
start off your next turn. I'm going to break y'all's flow real quick. I'm going to do the Twitch chat thing. I'm going to move over here with Twitch chat, and then I'm going to trigger. I'm not going to move at all. At the start of that turn, I'm going to trigger the Stoneface Cloak. At the start of your act, if you're not on terrain, you may hide. Replace yourself with a hidden face terrain tile.
Oh, like in Lord of the Rings.
Kind of. The Twitch chat is hiding
Wow.
in garbage, also known as Twitch chat.
Oh my god! Wow, we're
I
mean
can't believe
today,
Twitch
aren't
chat
we?
just flow stated us too. That's really rude.
Wow.
There.
I think it's my act now.
If you want it to be, absolutely. What would you like to do?
All right. I'm gonna immediately spend stamina, not dodge, to dash or survival to dash, and then I will move.
You will
and then-
immediately take a bleed token.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will
Where's
give
the
you your
bleed
bleed token.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
And then I will attack with a speed of 3.
Alright, give me attacks. Good luck.
That is 2 hits because I have an accuracy.
Is 2 hits. You're absolutely right. So, Allison's hit locations. We have our first 2 hits of the session, Twitch chat. Let's see. We have her possessed sword arm and her right bronze pauldron. Where would you like to begin?
Well, that's one of her 3 pieces of armor right there.
It does not have too many of those. We hide by looking like ourselves, the perfect ploy. Not seeing the forest for the trees, I believe, is the expression, Fred.
I don't think there are trees in this
Oh,
world. There's just faces.
really?
I
everywhere.
would
the
like
first
suggestions on this one, please.
That's. Yeah, she's gonna knock your thing out of your hand, probably.
Yeah, unless you
So,
can crit, which is unlikely.
I have
Yeah, that's my
I have
suggestion.
2
just crit.
luck.
Just
Oh,
crit
that's
forehead.
true.
I crit on 8s.
I say like this, like possibly.
This cannot be crit, by the way. Does not have a crit location.
Yeah,
And-
but that way you'll be at least get 2 attacks, right?
Yes.
All right.
If this knocks the
okay.
weapon out of your hand, obviously it ends your current attack.
Or if I crit, it would have ended it as well.
Oh, different problem, yeah. Alright, we
Alright.
have an attack on the right, bronze pauldrons. Toughness 12. I have no idea what your strength is. But that's
4
probably
plus-
not it.
1 plus 4 is. Hang on, I gotta do a lot. 4 plus 1 plus 4 is 9. And then. I think that's just it.
Yeah, that is not a wound. So, if the attack was made while in Allison's field of view, she turns to face you and performs return attack. Do not add modifiers from speed tokens for this one. Fine then, I won't. 1 attack, hitting on 2s. Damage is equal to the strength value of the weapon or ammunition used in the target's most previous attack.
It's sitting on
Oh.
6s. I have 4 evasion.
Yeah, it's still 9 damage. And it's not hitting on 6s. Oh no, you're absolutely right. It's absolutely hitting on 6s. Hitting on 6s, 9 damage. He misses. Okay,
Swing and a miss.
All right, let's try that again.
good luck.
That's a crit.
Hey,
That's a
there you go.
Ooh.
Baby, well done.
Nice.
For a brief moment, your weapons clash, and you come face to face with Allison's stoic visage before the power of her blade pushes you back. Suffer knockback 1 and gain +1 understanding. And more importantly,
Nice.
you may take the top card of the AI stack and move it to damage. First blood is drawn. Well done.
And I get
No
knocked
more
back
gear
1.
returning.
Yeah, it's the end of my act, so I'm going to take the opportunity and move 1 forward, and then I'm going to search.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you do the movement again?
Oh,
of course, leather
hang
boots.
on.
The leather boots. No,
Yeah, the boots, sorry.
I do not want to rob you of that 8. We'll just count that 8.
Oh, okay, then,
An 8 and a 10. And a 1.
that's a
Ignore
perfect
the
hit, so I have Savage and Deadly this, for this.
Nice.
Go.
Okay.
So I crit on 7s.
We have
That's
a
crazy.
bronze placard and blocked. This one goes first. This
I
one
don't
always
have
has to go
proficiency.
first. Do not. Attempt to move that one. I mean, it's impervious. Does it matter? No, it doesn't.
No,
We might as well just resolve the reflex thing.
yeah,
Unless you have anything there.
I would not have any way of, doing that. I'm not using an axe, so I don't get proficient.
So, roll 1d10. On the result of 10 plus, you prevail against your opponent. You do not.
We'll lose one survival.
There is nothing there. Otherwise, yeah, you just lose 1 survival. Yes,
Yeah.
Em?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, oh, otherwise, there you go.
Yeah, you're right. So we move on. The bronze placard. Five. You said you were critting
That
on
would be-
6s.
Critting on
very sad.
7s.
On 7s. Okay, so not a crit. Is that a wound?
Hang on. So it's a 1 strength, but that would be 10. What's toughness of 12?
It's 12.
Real quick, what does Savage and Deadly do again?
Deadly increases the crit range by 1, and Savage says the first crit in an attack is 1 additional wound. So you take 2
Okay.
cards off the eye stack. That's what those do. So, if attacking with a sword or the Twilight Sword, Alice turns to face the attacker and slashes defensively. You gain 1 bleeding token. Otherwise, Alison repositions. Full move toward the furthest survivor in range. If Alison ends her movement adjacent, they suffer 1 damage to a random hit location, knock back 6, and gain -1 accuracy token.
Hi, Milo.
Milo, you take
My
1
blades
damage to a
failed.
random hit location. Where is it gonna hit?
I clicked the button. There it goes.
I tried. I'm sorry.
1 to the chest.
No, my chesticles!
You then get knockback 6, and you take a -1 accuracy token.
Oh wait. I'm not adjacent, right?
And it only counts for
Yeah.
it only counts for the furthest survivor.
No, I was talking about my diversion tactic.
No. That's also not an attack.
Oh. Okay. I see.
All right. Anything else you would like to do before we resolve out of your league?
I could try getting the boombox and playing Wham. Maybe that'll work.
Oh, really quickly. On that movement, both Milo and Shinxy, you've entered the sentient zone. You both get a bleed token.
Oh, I am in it. Yeah. Hmm.
All right.
I know, Shinxy, I've got them in your tokens.
Oh, you
on
got
the
it.
bottom.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got them right on. Is there anything you would like to do before we end the survivor turn and resolve this? Right. Wonderful. In
I
that
don't
case,
think Wham worked, so.
no, at the end of the survivor turn, Shinxy, you gain another bleed token, which
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
and everyone else gains a -1 accuracy token. Do me a favor and grab them from this pile yourself. That way, it's not going to get confusing who's already added theirs and who hasn't. Then, we may trigger out of your... No deadly invitation. So, we've resolved out of your league. Does someone wish to duel her?
I would
I'm up
like
for
to.
it.
All right, you two roll for it.
You two duel
Bad.
first.
You two each take a thigh. It'll be fine.
I mean, there's plenty of them.
The reason I would like to Armia is because I have to keep going into attack where you can stay out, and I'll eventually stack up a ton of bleed tokens if I can pull it off. But
Yes, but counterpoint. Stacking a ton of minus accuracy tokens.
true.
That is true. And
It's
we have bandages, so we could diminish your, bleeds.
That's also true.
I'd say just
Alright,
roll
yeah,
it
go
off and see. Like,
Yeah.
whoever
All right.
gets
Let's
higher.
roll. Higher roll
Yeah, if you want
goes.
to roll. Absolutely.
I got an 8, or I got a 9, or it is.
Wow.
Alright. Aura. If the survivor dies during the event, resume the showdown. Allison tests the dueling survivor. They must earn the right to duel. First of all, I'm going to take you and I'm going to move you away from there. You're no longer on board. Aura. Earn the right. Allison allows you to make the first move. You charge, pouring every experience of training into a single strike. Roll 1d10 and add +1 to the roll result for each weapon proficiency level.
Hang on, what level? I have max proficiency.
Now,
What's that?
thematically, I'm going to tell you that you do not have your weapon with you that you have proficiency in, right?
Yes, but it doesn't say I need it.
It doesn't, but that's still 0.
Five.
All the efforts amount to nothing in Allison's eyes. The survivor is easily pushed aside, suffer brain damage. So you suffer 2 brain damage.
Okay.
Curses.
Neat. So, here's the question. And I'm going to give this to Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Should weapon proficiency count if you don't have your preferred weapon proficiency with you? What do you think? Because technically it does say every ounce of your training, so there are some transferable skills there, right? What does Twitch chat think? Let's
You have to speak louder. They can't hear you through the garbage.
God damn it! It's that a problem again. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll.
Maybe cut it in half?
Well, that's a nice idea.
I do like that idea, actually.
Half would be fair.
But yeah, you're not.
I'm gonna add that to the poll.
You're not at like you're not here.
You're
The
trained,
poll.
but just not with anything
Yeah.
else.
Like if you've trained with a sword, it does transfer somewhat to something like a halberd.
Yeah, like
Not
you know where the
one-to-one.
pointy end is, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I will say rules is written or as right. This does count. Like it just says add 1 to the roll result for each weapon proficiency level. It doesn't specify anything else.
Chat is pretty divided on this one.
I think they
Chat-
seem decisively at half.
I like
Chat
how Aura
looking at
before
make up their
this.
mind.
I like how Aura before this was like they're so close to retirement that they're like, I want to go challenge this. They want to go out in a
That was-
full-
Glorious blaze.
If I'm gonna go out, I want to go out in style.
Allison like, big whoop, old man.
It's true.
Oh wow, it's
Ooh.
like yes,
This is
we're at half.
close. Yeah.
Wow, Twitch chat. Okay, you still have.
All right, we need a
just
sudden
under
surge of
minute.
no.
I see Milo join today to end this settlement.
Yes.
Milo's ongoing.
He is-
crusade
I'm
to end
actually
all other
on
campaigns.
Allison's side. Yeah.
I mean, I'd be
Milo
too.
is here to do. He's here to Roomba up the settlement.
Mm,
We have a bug problem. We need a Roomba.
mhm. Really, more of a bug problem than the whatever you called the other campaign.
Morganite? I mean, you
With
both
his
had bad
V's, like
bugs.
6 bugs.
Oh no, V just has a lot of pets. This campaign had bed bugs infesting the settlement.
Oh no.
Each one's a pet. We do love our vermin.
And the result is at half. All right, Aura. We're gonna play it like this.
Brain
What is
back.
half of your thingy?
4.
Is 4.
Which
means
would
you
be
must
9 total.
Push on. You must push on. So push on. Despite your exhaustion, you push forward to strike the knight. Reveal and resolve a challenge card from the challenge deck. Revealed cards stay in play until the survivor performs the finishing move. Good luck. Impressive. A Twilight Knight advantage. When this comes into play, Allison is enthusiastic with your resolve. You gain 1 survival. Allison doubles her efforts. Reveal challenge cards without resolving them until another Twilight Knight advantage card comes into play. Resolve it and then reshuffle the unresolved challenge cards back into the challenge deck. If no additional Twilight Knight advantage cards can be resolved, gain the upper hand.
Okay.
Quick. Pathetic. When this comes into play, Allison mocks your pathetic efforts. Carrot and stick lady. You doubt your abilities in the presence of superior showmanship, lose 1 weapon proficiency, or suffer defeat.
I'll take the weapon proficiency loss.
-1. A non-dueling survivor may spend 1 survival to trip Allison from behind. If they do, this card becomes a survivor advantage card. Place that survivor in the blind spot, they gain 1 bleeding token and the priority target token. Does anyone want to do that? Does anyone want to convert this into a survivor advantage?
Excuse me, I thought this was an honorable duel.
No, you thought wrong. No.
She's like
tabletop.
insulting you, and somebody just like walks up behind her and picks her up.
And then she's just looking up at you with her lunch tray on the ground, just like the Peepo tripped meme.
Oh no!
Can
No. You want to trip her, Shinxie?
I want to trip her so bad.
Yeah, absolutely. You will gain, so you will get to go behind her. Ah, we have the old Allison problem again. I remember. We had this problem last time. The old Allison problem is that it's not quite clear what the direction is she's looking at. Let me fix that. Not like this. Up. I've learned how to do this.
Bye.
You reward.
Boom! There we go!
I like how she did a little dance there. Yippee!
So, Shinxie, you get teleported into her blind spot. I mean, which one?
Death and personnel kid.
You gain 1 bleeding token, and
Yep.
you now have the priority target token.
There was a second one somewhere.
But this is
There's
now
like
a survivor
3
advantage card. If you do not suffer defeat, you must continue the duel and may add +1 to your roll result. Aura, continue the duel. The duelist disengaged briefly. Gasping for air, you assess whether to continue your efforts. Roll a d10, add +1 to the roll result for each challenge card currently in play.
2
And there's 2.
plus another because of the thingy, right?
So that would be 8.
Correct.
Or 9, I guess, because
9.
of that actually.
You may spend 1 survivor to push on, otherwise you yield.
I spend the survival. I mean, I just got 1 back, so that's
Top
free.
card of the deck, baby! No advantage. Whoever blinks first. When this comes into play, you hold your own against Allison's onslaught. Roll the d10. If you have Twilight Sword specialization, add +2. If you do not roll, immediately yield.
I roll 4.
You lose your momentum. Suffer -2 to your roll result the next time you continue the duel.
My god.
If you do not yield or suffer defeat, you must continue the duel. Roll a
Alright, let's continue
d10.
the
+3, but -2, so +1.
So that would be 6.
No, that would be an 8.
Look, math is not my strong suit.
Taste your defeat. When this comes into play, gain 2 bleeding tokens and lose 1 survival. Or suffer defeat. Which one
Okay.
would you like?
I'll take the bleeding tokens, thank you.
If you did not suffer defeat, gain +1 courage. You must continue the duel. You go to 3 bleeding tokens. You gain 1 courage. And you lose 1 survival. And then roll the d10. +4.
That's a 10 on the roll.
You may push on or yield. If you push on, Allison gains a -1 toughness token, once per showdown.
I will push on.
In
Nice.
that case, here is the -1 toughness. She's going to 11 instead of 12.
Nice.
Push on.
Ooh.
Top card. Twilight Knight advantage. Too slow. When this comes into play, unless you spend 1 survival, suffer -1 permanent movement. If you
I
spend
will spend the
survival,
survival.
if you spend survival, gain -1 movement tokens instead.
It's okay.
If
I don't
there are
move
2
fast
or
already.
more Twilight Knight advantage cards in play, there are suffer 2 damage to 1 random hit location. If there are 3 Twilight Knight advantage cards in play, there are roll 1d10. First of all, take your 2 damage to a random hit location.
You mean 1 damage because of unyielding?
That is not a hit. This is just damage to a random hit location.
Oh. Okay, so it'd be chest and head then.
No, just 1 hit location.
Oh.
Yes.
I misread that. Oh, so we're doing chest.
Into the
Yeah.
chest.
Okay.
Then, roll a d10. On a result of 7 or higher, you suffer a severe injury to 1 random hit location.
Oh.
You do not! Well dodged.
Ooh.
You may now choose to continue the duel or suffer defeat.
I will push on.
Alright, you have a +5. Go for it. Six.
Plus-
You
I
may
will
push
push
on or
on.
suffer defeat.
Oh.
So, of
Oh my
course,
god.
this one is
Let's
on
go.
me. When this comes into play, Allison briefly sheathes her sword. She stretches her arms out to her sides and welcomes your attack. Roll the d10.
Oh.
Oh.
If you have Fist and Tooth specialization, you do. Or Mastery, add +2 to your roll result. If you do not roll, immediately yield. You just punch her. You just flat out get to punch her.
So that's an 8.
Gain 1 permanent strength.
Oh my god.
Whoa, okay.
I like to think you hit her, and it's that thing of like when you like hit the wall. It's like
Yes.
frick.
You punch her in her rock solid abs.
If you
It
did
looks
not yield or
squishy.
suffer defeat, you must continue the duel.
Alright, let's go!
D10
Oh
plus
my
6.
gosh.
That's a 13.
You may push on or yield. If you push on, -1 toughness, but we've already done that.
And then I push on.
Here we go. Skin of your teeth, survivor advantage. When this comes into play, you gnash your teeth at Allison, but her sword bites back. Gain 1 bleeding token.
Okay.
There are no.
I didn't hear-
There aren't any survivor advantage cards. There's only 2 now. Choose to continue the duel or suffer defeat.
I will continue the duel.
+7.
That's a 9.
You may spend 1 survivor to push on, otherwise yield.
I spend a survival.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Survivor advantage, just scraping by. When this comes into play, lose 1 survival or yield.
I lose 1 survival.
If there are already 3+ survivor advantage cards in play, choose 1, gain 1 hunt XP or 1 weapon proficiency. This is the 3rd, so that doesn't happen. If you did not yield, you must continue the duel. +8.
Holy
Come on,
crap.
Aura.
16.
16. You may push on or yield. If you push on, Allison gains a -1 damage token.
Let's
Once
go.
push
Push on.
Let's go.
Let's heckin' go.
-1. Oh, that's big. That is gigantic. Here is no advantage. Precious something. When this comes into play, something falls from Allison's cloak. You may immediately yield and attempt to catch the item. Roll 1d10 and add your luck to the result. Do you want to? You will yield.
Rolling is yielding? No, I don't want to yield. I want to continue.
You must continue the duel. +9.
Okay. If you catch it, just know that it's a little heart-shaped locket with my picture in it.
14.
You can push on for the -1 toughness token, but that's already in, so.
I push on.
No
Jesus
advantage.
Christ.
Desperation. When this comes into play, the dueling survivor falls to the ground exhausted. Nominate another survivor to either motivate or intervene. If there are no other survivors, the showdown ends and the survivors are defeated. So, one of you can either motivate, you get to spend 1 survival, and then the dueling survivor rises with determination and gains 3 insanity, or you can intervene, place the dueling survivor 5 spaces away from Allison, you take their place as the dueling survivor.
I will say, if I gain 3 insanity, that's also 3 survival because of Peerless.
You gain sanity, you may gain an equal amount of survival. You are correct.
Yeah, that's true.
Fine, I
really
guess
strong.
I'll cheer for you.
I won't lie, I was super tempted to intervene.
To tag
One,
in.
two,
You'll steal.
three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm good to go. Let's go.
Aura, she's our person. If she can't do it, right?
If you can't do it, we're all going to freaking die.
I think it's plus 10 now.
Or a plus 10, yeah. Go for it.
11.
My god!
Mao.
You may push on, otherwise yield. If you have bandages, you may remove 1 bleeding token.
doesn't mean as a group
you
of
don't
me
have
for-
bandages.
You as a dueling player.
Well then, I just push on. No minus bleeding.
That all you got? Survivor advantage. Gain 1 bleeding token. You're just getting warmed up. You're dead.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
That was so good.
Oh, I'm dead. That was fun.
Holy crap.
Well, that was a good start, and then you bled out as she
You-
cuts
you
you,
just-
down.
I should have jumped in, dang it.
Or really wanted to go on to Blaze of Glory. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Do we
Wait,
do
can I have a
AuraFrostline?
reroll. I could reroll the
Oh.
final, like the previous roll.
I
do have that-
Wouldn't do it. Yeah, you could theoretically do that, I suppose. I mean, this is always the card that comes off the top.
Yeah, I
Isn't
guess if
70?
you roll like a 10 or something, we could like, you could escape.
Well, no, hold up. The continue the duel part isn't the push on part. The continue the duel part has to happen always. That would be the just scraping by, which loses you 1 survival.
Unless I can
Um,
roll a 17 plus, which gives me upper hand.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So that I think I'd like to spend my reroll on that.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
And it's plus
Here we
10,
go.
so I just need a
The
7 or
7
higher.
to 10.
And I get it.
There it is.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh
Your
my god.
broken and bleeding body only fuels the perfect drive to fight. You strike and gain the upper hand. Now then, Allison suffers 1 wound, so take the top card off the stack. Proceed to the
nice.
finishing move. Even if Allison is defeated by this wound, for every 5 challenge cards in play, the survivor gains +1 attribute token of their choice. The dueling survivor
2.
ignores all effects from the out of your league trait. You no longer gain bleed tokens from it, and you no longer gain accuracy tokens from it. So, roll me a d10.
Two.
Suffer -1 permanent accuracy. Gain +1 permanent strength. And then you are placed adjacent to Allison. You also gain 2 attribute tokens of your choice. Which ones would those be?
I will take 1 accuracy and 1 speed.
Wonderful. And that is the end of duels.
Nice.
On they are.
That was epic.
Record time.
Woo!
That went really quick, everything considered.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, true. So did you take your tokens already? You said 1 accuracy and
hang- 1
yeah,
speed,
just take your tokens.
Woo! Forgot about the reroll. These are temporary or permanent?
These are temporary.
Okay.
Yeah, for this fight.
Done.
Did
mean, that doesn't
you
reset
take your
those,
wound
but
off the stack?
Yes. I did take
Right.
the wind off the stack.
Wonderful. Then that ends the survivor turn fully. We can now go to Allison turn 1. Where she
1
finally
hour
gets
and
to play a
45 minutes
card.
into the fight.
So, for our first Allison attack of the day, we have Swordplay. The furthest threat in field of view in range.
Milo.
Armia.
Oh, Army, right.
Oh boy.
She can't really get to you. Not with that range
Yeah.
anyway. We've always ruled that, like, climbing up there isn't necessarily a thing. Like, they can get around, but this has always been a house rule, so I'm going to stick with that. Which means the furthest duel is Milo? Milo?
Well, am I knocked over? So am I
No.
threat?
You're not.
Also, Shinxie has priority target token. Attack
never
her.
mind.
Oh, I do.
Shinx is the green one?
Mean. What the heck?
Hi, Shinxie.
Hey.
Great. Move and attack. On collision with any survivor during movement, pause the move and perform a separate attack against that survivor.
Oh my god.
No one's getting moved over. And then intimidate target. This isn't even an attack. The sword
Wait,
shudders.
is this an
No, this is an intimidate. The sword shudders pleasurably, soaked in the survivor's blood. I forgot. I have to close my door. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Each survivor that suffered damage from swordplay rolls 1d10. On a 4+ suffer brain damage. No one suffers brain damage from this.
No.
Okay, so this is nothing. That's cool.
She just looks at me. I make eye contact.
You stared her down.
That doesn't
Wait, so
even-
that's where so like if that even did anything to me, is that where no wait, that's knockdown bash, never mind.
No, like nothing.
Yeah.
However, then at the end of Edison's turn, we perform the following. We pick a target, the last survivor targeted, which is still Shinxie. Full move towards the target and attack. The attack profile for this attack is equal to the profile on the top AI card in the discard pile. This doesn't have an attack profile. Well, it has one, but not like that. Which means if there is no attack profile, perform basic action instead, this attack gains 1 damage. So, we have 3 attacks. Hitting you on 2s. 2 of them hit.
I can
What is
ignore
this?
one.
I will use diversion tactics.
No,
I don't
none of them hit.
Oh.
Yeah, Shinxie gets to ignore 1 aura diversion tactics. Okay. Shinxie takes
Thank you
0.
for the motivator.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
wife. I thought you were gonna cut down all the other hunters, and it would just be us, and we would run off into the sunset together.
Okay.
I gotta repay all the stuff everybody helped with earlier. Shinxie did tabletop. That's my repayment.
So I'm going to discard Twilight Surge, and now Twilight Dodge is active. Each round, the first time hit locations are drawn during an attack, randomly select one of these hit locations and discard it. Blocked hit locations cannot be discarded in this way. Okay. And with that, I'll give it over to our survivors. It's your turn. Your best. What the fuck?
Could I
So
ask
I have
somebody
a-
to
So-
bandage, please?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, Shinxie, I assume you have the higher damage output out of the two of us.
I was
so
going to. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this because I wanted to attack and then like get out and either use my instrument or somehow get them the bandage. But I have to be next to them, right? Actually, I can still just move on my attack. Like, so I want to move, I want to attack, and then I want to move back 3 spaces and then use my instrument. Is how I want to do
Hold on.
that.
Move.
But
What?
I don't think I can. So if I was to, like use my movement and then
You get
do
next to her,
hasty
yeah.
and attack, but it would take an action to give them use the bandages, wouldn't it?
Yes, correct.
well, I was
Yeah.
gonna bandage. I have bandages.
Oh,
as
you're
well.
gonna bandage?
That's why I was
Um,
asking which one of us has the higher damage output. Because
If I go first, I have better stuff,
Mhm.
and then I can move back 3 spaces and get out of the bleed zone. And then when I move back, I can like surge and do the survivors gain +1 speed thing.
And worth noting, I would like you, Aura, if possible, to well, I don't know if this is safe. I was gonna say I would like you to attack and then move like to me, so that way I could bandage you and then poke it from out of range instead of going in
I
and
have
getting
a
a bleed
3
token
movement.
myself.
Yeah, that's risky.
I have to dash to even do damage.
What?
I have
Aura
3
has 3
movement, and I
movement.
have to fight from the face.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, your faces.
can-
I keep forgetting.
I mean, if you want, I can attack first. Like, actually, yeah, no,
Shinxie has hasty,
Yeah.
so Shinxie goes first, and then we can decide after that.
Yeah,
Think
Is
Mhm.
Armia going to die though? Should I do bandaging?
I'll be fine.
Or not Armia, sorry. Aura.
I have, if I get 1 bleed, like if something you draw gives me a bleed, I am dead.
Yeah.
I will state that much. Milo, if Milo wanted, he could dash surge to bandage, which wouldn't count against your hasty, if I understand that correctly.
Prove they dash.
So, and then you can go, and then everybody else do their normal turns.
I think Milo's
with that.
objection is that if Milo gets anywhere close to her, Milo
bleed
takes a bleed
token.
token.
Yeah, and I have a halberd, so I can actually. I think I can attack
I can,
her
if
from
you
outside
want,
of her.
I can
No,
forgo.
you're
No.
It's 2 spaces.
You know what? I got an idea. Why don't I forgo me attacking this go around, since I do need to recover? I
Yeah.
dash. I can dash closer to Milo then, because like I ignore out of your league, so it doesn't matter. I'm fine. So I can dash, put myself here, and then it should be fine. Is that okay? Anybody have any objections to that?
I think
That's the
Put
furthest
your
I can go.
I was gonna say maybe put yourself. I don't know how to ping, like right there,
With
because
tab.
then I can. That's what.
that's in the,
If you press
that's in
tab,
it.
Oh, tab. Yeah. Oh, I tried
So
tabbing.
if
It's
you
not
want me
doing anything.
here,
Wait, if you
Oh.
go there, doesn't that count as it? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to.
I can go
Yeah, I'm pretty
here
sure
as
that's in
well
it.
if you want.
Yeah, that's in it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's in
that's
it.
in.
Yeah.
But
Either
if-
way,
if
I
you
was
put
gonna say.
yourself in here, then you'll,
Well,
yeah.
Milo can stand there.
Yeah, Milo can like stand there.
Well, I was gonna say I just want to be able to like move once, spend my action to bandage you, surge, and then attack from here with my halberd.
That puts you in
Okay,
range of the
that's
bleed
fine.
token, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
So I can all like. Yeah. So okay. So I'm gonna dash. That's part. But where do you want me? Point this where. Here.
Well, you're hovering, so I can't point you, but yes, there.
Okay. There. Perfect. I dashed. -1 survival. Dash is suspended. Cool. Sorry. Go ahead, Shinxie.
Okay.
Thank you for your
So
patience.
I'm gonna go for my hits on this. So I have 2 hits. Boop, boop. All right. I should have done the. I have +2 to my accuracy as well.
I believe both of these connect.
Right.
So we have the left bronze gauntlet and the bronze breastplate, and the first time she gets attacked, we discard one of these. The left bronze gauntlet.
Okay. He's gonna keep exactly 1 piece of armor.
Okay, if attacking was made while in Allison's field of view, she turns to face you. Okay, so she's already facing me.
We will punch you.
Let's go. All right, let's see.
There are people on my side. Excellent.
Oh my god.
Jinxie, we can share her. It's fine.
All right,
Oh
so
my God, guys.
I just have to roll once, right? Or,
Yes, exactly.
two. This is I'm rolling for strength, right?
Yeah, exactly.
4, 5, I'm at 6 total. 7 total.
You need an 11.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Curses.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, on failure.
So yeah, on failure, she returns the attack. So she rolls once. She hits you on a 4. That is a 9. You both hit. And this has strength
Jealous.
value of the weapon or ammunition used. The strength value of the weapon theoretically 0. Because it doesn't care about modifiers of the weapon. So she hits you once for 0 damage. Response?
Amazing.
She just slaps you.
That was a head pat, is what that was.
Yeah. She gently
I'm gonna get weirded
caresses your
out and
cheek.
take 3 steps back.
Oh. I would like
And
some
then-
art of her gently caressing Shinxie's cheek.
Same.
And then I'm gonna surge as well.
Yes.
And surge doesn't include movement at all, right? No.
No.
I'm going to play my instrument, and everyone has +1 speed.
This only works within 5 tiles around you.
Right, shoot.
Otherwise, I would have done that as well.
Yeah. I'm still gonna
Suck
move
it.
3 feet back. I guess
Aw,
I don't
dang it.
surge. So
You could, if you have 4. You could do the pastoral one. Which will,
which one is it?
pastoral.
Oh,
the,
there it is.
The 4 one.
Oh yeah. Can we do that?
That might be interesting.
Yeah. Armia's right. Would you like to?
Yeah. So what does it cost me to do that?
1
Or-
survival. Just to search.
The survival. Wait, spend. Isn't there like a way where things cost 1 less?
No.
Oh, reduces performing ballads by 1. So do I spend survival?
Wait.
My gloves.
No. Ballots are the thing that you do with your. with
Oh,
your
that's
weapons.
the. Okay, these aren't ballads. Okay, so
Yeah.
1 survival. So. All right.
All right.
Yeah,
So
which, to be
let's look at the
fair,
top
we
3.
only need 2 more to do, so then you can do that.
So, the next 3 attacks are Piercing Lunge, closest threat, facing in range. 2 speed, hits on 2s, 4 damage, because you've cancelled that out. And then gains the Bleeding Out Survivor status card.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
You negate all of the damage from this. She draws another card. Swift Strike.
She's an ornery bitch, huh?
Oh yeah. The closest threat facing in range. Full move towards the target. Make a separate attack against each survivor in the zone of death. 3 attacks, hitting on 2s, 3 damage. If Deadly Invitation is not in play, which it isn't anymore, Allison appears winded and gains a -1 evasion token until the end of the round. End of the round. And Scalp Cut. Close survivor facing in range. 3 attacks, hitting on 2s, 2 damage, bleed 2.
I mean, Swift Strike seems the best for us, for me. In my opinion. Piercing Lunge is terrifying.
Very.
Well, I'm hoping we can like
Look.
get rid of all
these
of
two are
these.
Yeah.
Swift Strike is also going to be a little problematic if it ends up attacking me for some reason, because I'm going to be here, and so it'll just hit
That's
Aura
true.
too.
It's all of these are facing, which is still turnip.
Let's see.
I know,
because
but like,
priority
Yeah.
target. Priority
No,
target.
priority target's gone. No, priority target's
yeah,
gone.
it's gone.
Oh.
I'm talking about like the reactions she might like turn when either I or Armia hits her.
That's true.
That's true.
But also, we could just like try and get rid of Swift Strike by leaving it at the top, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you do
true.
turn around, I can move and attack then at least.
Yeah, Sonia's now the closest. Ew. Oh wait, is Sonia still into heal? Yeah.
Milo's gonna surge and bandage me. That's fine.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Mhm.
Like he'll basically remove the bleeding that'll get right back if Scalp Cut comes up. So I think Scalp Cut being on the bottom makes the most sense,
Yeah.
just to give us time.
Okay. And then
I
what's in the middle?
think
I think we just leave this in the middle and leave this one on top.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
What? There they go. What's next?
Alrighty.
I
do I go next, or
would.
do you want to go next?
I would like to go next, just in case she like charges you or
Fair
something.
play.
So I am going to skibbity toilet up to here, and then
First of all, don't
I'm
do that.
banning
Second
Milo.
of all,
I know it's your stream K, but I'm banning Milo.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
I don't even know what
I
he
need-
said, but I feel offended.
My standard
need to
audience
use
is
my
about
W
twice that
Riz.
age.
I need to use my W Riz on Allison. You guys
I
don't
want to riz
understand.
you to pieces, mister, if you
Can
keep
someone
this up.
We all
Translate what
turned
Milo
on
said.
Milo and killed our character.
Yeah. Can we replace Milo with Allison? Is that an option?
the words Well, yes, Allison actually has an event where she joins the Hunters for Hunt, which already happened in this campaign. Do
You
the
fight
words-
Allison at the
Cool.
same time.
Do the words "rock falls, everyone dies" mean anything to you, Milo?
Yes. Yes, it's called the flip table button.
You don't have permission to do that. Good luck. All right, so you move up there. What would you like to do now?
Mhm. I spend my first action to use bandages on Sonora.
I was gonna put these here. I'll need them later.
I've eaten them.
And then I am going to surge, spend a survival and surge to attack from here with my halberd.
Absolutely.
I would like to get some use out of it before I inevitably die and lose it for the settlement forever.
Milo never picked a weapon
As it
proficiency.
goes.
Milo, you forgot to pick a weapon proficiency, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't set a pick
right.
one.
Just, you could do spear.
I guess, yeah, I guess it'd be spears, yeah, because we already have
Yep.
axe. Spear. Oop. Cool. And then let's see. How do I draw her over to Twitch chat?
Excuse me.
Um,
I will let you know, if
okay.
she steps on Twitch chat, that hurts. They will get shunted out of the Hidden Faces thing, and they will take damage, and then they will die.
Nice.
Let's not.
How do I learn these techniques? All right. Let's see. Do I have any speed? I have 0 speed. I have 2 attacks. Accuracy 4. That's accuracy 4, strength 7, right?
Yes.
Okay. And she has no evade. Okay. So I am just hitting on a raw. Oh, I have +1 accuracy, so I guess I'm hitting on 3 up.
Correct? Get him.
1, 2. That is
One hit.
1 hit.
And your hit location is...
Trapped.
Trial by Steel.
Grab my
Allison tests the
strength.
survivor's weapon proficiency.
oh dear.
Oh my god.
8
A new
damage,
guy.
Jesus.
Pick target, the attacking survivor.
I can't help you, Milo.
Oh. Hello.
moves. For easiness
God, it
sake,
gets so
she will move
dark.
here. Oh my god.
I kind of prefer if she didn't.
I'm mad. That's the problem with the
guys,
arrow.
gonna
method.
be out of
You know what?
range.
You know what?
It'd be nice if we could just remove collision on certain things, yeah.
Hold on.
While you're doing that, I am going to read about my doom here.
Oh, that's not how this works. Hold up.
Oh,
Hold
you're
up. I'm
just...
trying to fix this. There we go. I have fixed at least that. We'll just do this instead. We don't have to be this complicated, right? Right, chat? There. See? Ta-da! Ha-ha! I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. But there we go. So, Milo, everyone's doomed. Attacking survivor. She attacks you once. And it is hitting on a 3. She hits.
Question. I have
Yes,
a question.
please.
Weapon.
Diversion tactics and Doom. Can I spend a survival here or no?
You cannot. You
Okay.
cannot.
I just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
Milo, before damage, reduce the damage from this attack by the target's weapon proficiency level.
So what is -0? That's like negative.
8.
That's like imaginary numbers. That's like it multiplies by 0 and is 0. I think that's what that is.
No, you can subtract by 0. Like mathematics has figured out how to do that. You take 8 damage to 1 hit location. Good luck.
Okay. Let's see. All my options are looking pretty tasty here. In my hands.
Right.
So
Remember, you only have to roll once on this. The
1,
game's so easy.
2.
is so easy.
3.
You really are never gonna let me live that one down, huh?
No. Like, I mean, it's better than rolling 4 times on it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So wait, why do I only
I
have
will
to roll
remind you that I
once?
said easier.
Until this was brought up on stream, I think Hannah brought it up. I had legitimately played KDM for years with the rule that if you take 2 damage over your thresholds, you roll once for every point of damage. That is not true. You only roll once for each attack that goes over. Which means instead of you rolling 4 times on the arm table, you only roll on it once.
Oh, well, the game is so easy.
Yeah,
What?
which prompted me going, oh, this will be easier.
All right, do we have?
She's right about that, right? Like, Armia is correct about this.
Do we have any like bonuses to this?
No.
Unlike the village? No. Okay.
No.
So it's just raw number.
It is raw number.
Here we go.
Good luck.
I rolled a 7. Lucky
Broken
7.
arm. Lucky, yeah. Lucky for some. An ear-shattering crunch. It's up a -1 permanent accuracy and -1 permanent strength. This injury is permanent and can be recorded twice. Gain 1 bleeding token.
Okay.
Broken arm. So,
And be gone.
I will say you can fix broken arms, right? You can fix broken arms.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. We have a bed.
Okay.
You take a little nap.
-1 accuracy, -1 strength. So I just do that on my sheet.
Yes.
or-
No. Just
I
add them
already did
as-
the bleeding token.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
Just add these as permanent tokens. And then once you heal this, you can remove the tokens. And that's that.
So do I flip the tokens? Oh, that's a speed.
Yeah.
Do I flip
If
the
you press-
tokens upside down
If you
or something?
press F, it puts them on the other side.
Gotcha.
So here, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was the trap.
Armia.
Yay!
Would you be okay if I go next since I can reach?
Does
I think
Milo want to
so.
dash out of there first?
Yeah, Milo, you want to dash?
I could dash and sit next to Twitch chat.
Plotting against them.
Why is that your goal?
Yeah, I'll spend a survival and dash over Nya.
Armia, what would you like to do?
Yes. I would like to shoot, but first I'm going to use the extra range that the stone face gives me.
I don't think you can shoot from there. The bow's cumbersome, so you can't move and attack with it in the same turn.
You gotta get off your rock. No.
Wait, couldn't
Even
could Armia
if
spend a
this is range
survival to
7.
dash? And then it not count against cumbersome?
No.
No,
Yeah.
it's...
Good to know for future.
Okay.
She could dash. So this is a technicality. The reason this doesn't
One
work.
sec. Okay, myself. This is not in the thing, right?
It is not.
That wouldn't be in range either. This would be, but it
Yes.
would be in range.
Correct.
You know what? I can put myself there and just shoot anyway.
All right.
Which, yes, I would take bleeding tokens, but I haven't taken any yet, though.
You're
Fine. Sorry, by the way, my throat is like literally
course.
trying to assassinate me right now, so I'm not feeling the best.
Of course.
The attack gains +1 speed, so 3 attacks then, right?
Absolutely. Also -1 accuracy. However, you just hit it twice.
Yep,
Wonderful.
seems correct.
So, we have her right bronze pauldron. There's the 3rd piece of armor. And her left bronze
Yes.
greave. A 4th piece
Remove
of
it.
armor?
Oh god, they're growing back. No.
Outstripping the enemy.
Um, First was a valuable time.
People that
Okay,
can turn
crit
off
I
the
do not
groups.
want on this.
Does that count as colliding with me? I can possibly ignore it.
Uh,
Not a fan of this one because my strength value on this is 8. Hmm.
Yeah, this would hurt you big time.
Yeah, but on the other hand, we need to damage her, so you know what? Let's go with the pauldron first.
Really quickly, hold up 1 second. This does not have range on that attack. And the attack also does not say she moves towards you. Which means this cannot hit you.
Ah, fair point.
As written, this cannot hit you.
Okay, then even more reason to do that first.
Yeah.
Strength-wise, I have 11 with this. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, see, she has 11 toughness.
Because I'm an absolute unit. So 2 plus. Nice.
That is
That's
absolutely
a crit,
wound.
actually, but it doesn't matter.
That's-
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
that
be,
would
can't
be
be
a
crit,
crit, but
unfortunately.
yeah.
But wonderfully done. That is a wound.
Nice.
So,
I guess the
take
Swift
the top
strike.
card. It's gone.
I'll just,
Hold on.
Now do us a favor and don't crit on the next one.
no promises. Well,
So-
let's see.
Good luck.
That
That was
is
almost
not a crit, but it is a wound.
I saw the 10.
Ooh.
Yeah, wonderful. So you don't gain the 1 bleeding token, but she does reposition. So she moves to the furthest target, which I do believe is not actually left here. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is
Oh,
not
frick.
Shinxy. It's not Turnip.
God
Oh
dang it.
man.
It's
Despite my
Milo.
best efforts to kill her.
Oh my god.
I
Hold up,
think
let
I'm
me-
starting to
1,
understand what
2,
karma is.
3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's Milo. Sonia gets run over on the way there. Milo, you suffer knockback 6. You take 1 damage to a random hit location and a -1 accuracy token.
Well, I'm glad she didn't move too far away because Surge.
You did also wound her, so remember to take the second wound of the stack as well.
I did that already.
Oh,
Thank you.
wonderful.
Well, I hit the
Oh.
1 in 6. That's not great.
Oh,
Oh,
that is... back to the fingies we go! Which one are we taking this
You'll break the
time?
other arm?
Oh dear lord.
Milo, do the honors.
That is a
Please don't
1.
You die of shock. Your vision fades
just
along
said
with the
don't.
size
Alright.
of your mangled, armless
You have a
torso.
reroll.
You have, in fact, you have 2 rerolls.
Yeah, reroll.
You have,
Reroll.
you
I
have a
know I have a
lifetime reroll and the token. So yeah, absolutely, roll. What's it gonna be?
How do I get rid of this? Oh, there it is. Here we
That
go.
one doesn't count.
Yeah. All right, I would like to use both my rerolls.
You have your lifetime reroll, and that's it. You're out after this. That's
Yeah,
it.
you might as well.
Good
I mean, if
luck.
you're gonna die, you might
Please,
as well.
please give me the skull again. God damn it.
Thanks.
That would have been funny.
Milo, how many bleed tokens do you have?
3.
Spiral fracture. Your arm twists unnaturally. Gain -2 strength tokens. Skip the next hunt. Gain 1 bleeding token.
Jesus Christ.
Also, I did not give myself the minus stats from that last attack she did as well. What was that again?
No, that's fine. You fine?
Cool.
You are also beaten and bruised.
See if we can see if we can keep this going then, huh?
Mhm.
Yep.
So another
Going?
3 attacks.
Get her.
And baby, give me some good ones. Those are some good ones.
Oh yeah, 2 more hits connecting.
Come on, baby. Come on.
We
I
have
want one of these to be.
That's exactly what I want this to be. Her exposed flesh.
Does nothing.
God, you guys.
Anyway. What? And bronze Pauline.
I'm just
We
waiting
just
for
look
one
at
of
the
these
wording.
cards to be like, oh, if she turns to the left and the only thing in view is what she goes and murders.
Look at the wording. Like, her
oh,
exposed flesh,
yeah.
the Twilight Sword ravenously guides her hand. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, I think it's gonna be this one. No.
Right.
Still scary, but let's do this. Alright,
You got
first
this.
one. Everything froze for a second, but okay.
That was an auto-saving, sorry. It happens every 5 minutes.
As it was flying. Anyway,
That
that's
is
a wound.
absolutely wound. And yeah, that does not proc the failure event. I thought that was a reflex, never mind. Sure, go for the
Alright,
second one.
next one. Come on, give me a crit.
Oh, I saw the
quite.
10. Oh,
Still a wound.
still a wound. The Twilight Sword ravenously guides Allison's hand. Full move toward the attacker. All survivors in the strike zone suffer 2 damage to a random hit location.
That's gonna be me. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, the
Oh,
rule
whoops.
does say that I have to take
Sorry,
the
that's the wrong
closest
dice.
route. Don't worry about it.
You can't just like come drive by me and.
She bonks me right in the helmet.
Don't. I mean, you did touch her exposed flesh. It makes sense. Like, she just.
I didn't touch anything. I shot her, thank you very much.
That's just touching with being too lazy to get close.
What's the boat? What's the arrow made out of?
Don't worry about it.
Asks
Is
the
it-
woman wearing
it's the
flash.
finger darts. It's the finger darts.
No.
Poke.
I am not fingering Allison.
Oh my god.
Your loss? Question mark.
My
Did you take your 2 wounds off the stack?
why am I the least lewd one? This is weird. This is weird.
I believe the reason is because I have a type. I'm sorry.
No, but like I get it.
That's true. This is a silver-haired cutie. Yeah.
Look, I'm going to be
Alrighty.
real. Give her red hair, and I'll be right there with you.
Also falls within my type scheme. Yes, correct. Those are the 2. It might be because
Just
those are
take
the
my
2
little-
hair colors my wife has.
Okay, I know it's probably not that way, but I'm imagining your wife literally having like half red and half white now.
Todoroki, let's go.
If she's
Milo
too
beat me
lazy
to
to
it.
dye,
Yeah,
to dye it,
exactly.
that is correct. Yeah.
True.
Me and my red hair are turning away from y'all. Oh. I hit a different button.
My mistake, Carlo.
That is a different kind of turning away.
Wonderful.
Just transformed. Well, the good thing is, if you had
Oh.
died, you would have become a fallen lantern, so at least we would have gotten more XP out of you.
It's true.
If somebody died in the
First time.
duel, would we have gotten that lantern?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I mean, rules is written
Well,
no
not the
because they're
dying
not on the
part.
board, but I would have put them somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. It only makes sense.
Actually, before I finish my turn, real quick,
Mhm.
encouraging takes an action, right?
No, it doesn't. It just takes a survival.
Should I just encourage
no,
Sonia
take me
real
down,
quick?
please.
Or is that no?
I would like to remain down, please.
Okay, never mind.
I
Please,
reject
yeah,
your
I'm
sorry.
encouragement.
This settlement also
I still
has
spent survival.
fist mastery now, so you can stand up at the start of the monster turn or at the start of the survivor turn, not only at the start of the survivor turn. I will tell you,
I don't
you
wanna be
are
at the-
halfway there.
Yeah, that just did a lot of damage.
You
Yeah.
just chunked
I'm
her down.
halfway across the river Styx.
Oh, true. I do believe
I'm
that
freaking
is all of
Legolas.
your turns.
Yep.
So, shall we get to the good part of KDM? Let's see what she's gonna do. This thing's called named.
Oh.
This thing's named Fight or Die. Okay. It's a duration card. When this card is drawn face down, target the survivor with the highest courage. With the highest courage.
Oh,
It's a
Thank
tie
God I'm a
between me and
coward.
Turnip.
Is it?
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, we
Oh
both have
yeah,
five.
because
Ah.
Sonia got extra courage out of that duel.
Yeah.
So, you two. Jixie,
Hi.
tis you.
Ah.
The sword with the highest courage. This is 3 attacks, hitting on 2s for 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I just realized you are not even there. She runs here and runs over Armia. And then she hits you twice. For 2 damage
boy.
each.
I can't believe I'm
I can
like one of those
ignore one.
cliche anime.
Do it. Roll 2 arms. Join me on the arm happy fun time table.
Oh wait, you said it was 3 times, so it is 2. Yeah.
No, she only hits you twice. She only hits you twice.
Oh,
You
so I
ignore
can-
one. yeah.
Ignore one, so I only do 1.
Yes.
My face.
The dome. 2 damage.
No. That's where your soft ears are.
I know.
So-
You're sensitive.
This card is a duration card, which means it now goes back on top of the deck. When this card is drawn face up, next time, if Deadly Invitation is in play, which it isn't, Allison looks to motivate you. Target a random survivor in the settlement, the target is swiftly cut down. Dead. Otherwise, perform
Anybody?
basic action. So, she will just perform basic action. Marinara, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello.
Thanks, Marinara.
This is just a KDM channel for the time being. I just posted in Discord the date for when schedule is going back to normal. That's on the 22nd. Give me a bit longer. It's summer and then we are going back to normal soon. So, that is Allison's turn. I will now bin the top card of the Twilight deck. Now we have Twilight Taunt. At the end of Allison's turn, before discarding a Twilight survival card, target a random survivor. Intimidate them. Allison delivers a sinister insult, accented with the nuance of a deep and guttural language. The target loses 2 survival, suffers 3 brain damage, and it gets knocked back by 6. That happens at the end of her next turn.
It's an intimidation thing.
This is intimidation, correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up.
Armia, would you like to stand up?
I would like to stand up.
Then please do. And survivors.
I
It
did.
is your turn. Wonderful. Well done.
God, you're giving me flashbacks to something, and I would have to explain it.
Oh.
So I won't.
Oh,
Oh, do I have to take a bleed token?
no.
The real Armia, please stand up.
Oh, and here I thought you were going, she gets knocked down, but she gets up again.
You'll
No,
never
no,
keep
no,
her
I-
down.
Oh, alright. Did you say something?
I was gonna say, I think we meet the threshold for your instrument special ability.
Yes, we do.
Oh,
Yeah, we.
We only need 5.
It's okay, I'm on bandage duty.
Okay, so yeah, we can do the savage thing.
Yeah, Savage would be good, because even if we don't have the crit effect, it'll still do 2.
Do you want me to hit and then surge and do it, or do you want me to do it now? Alright, if I do it now, I
do
can
it
surge
first
hit.
and
Yeah,
then surge
yeah.
and then hit.
That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that way you get it yourself, right?
True. Alright, we're gonna do that.
That's why I brought it up, so you can be more powerful.
Alright, so Savage, you say?
Yep.
So, 5 of 7 cards go away. Everyone's weapon until the end of this fight now has Savage. Good luck.
Mm.
I have a question about Savage. Does it stack, or if you get
No.
have multiple sources? Okay, good to know.
Okay. And I surge. I'm gonna whack it in the face.
Absolutely.
Oh wait, I get 3. Right?
You do.
No. Yes, I do.
Nice.
Schwonk.
It's gonna be bad. Something
No
bad's
trap,
gonna
no
pop
trap,
up.
no trap.
We
I
have.
mean, she's gonna dodge one of them.
A Twilight Cloak. No, she isn't.
No?
Her Bronze Breastplate. No, that was last turn. The Twilight action.
Oh,
only one is
okay.
always active. This time it's Taunt. And her left Bronze Pauldron. No trap.
Okay. Let's see. Going back without turning, move Allison 2 spaces away. Okay, so this will like cancel that, right?
Yes. I do love how
Yeah.
even you winning against her bodies someone else. Not in this board state, but narratively. It's just, yeah. If you knock her back, she just hits someone else. Cool.
Mhm.
Okay, so basically, I think like, actually, nah. Let's do it like this, because either I'm getting knocked back or she's getting knocked back, probably, right? Yeah, because this is a reflex and that's a wound.
Yeah, this way you can at least do 2 damage.
Yeah.
Cool thing.
That's only 2 damage. It'll be fine.
So,
If you.
Hold a second. No.
and good luck. You're on
Alright,
6
roll for the
strength,
first one.
I believe. That's a wound.
Yay!
That is a wound. Well done. In response, she will full move towards you, and you take 2 damage to 1 random hit location.
Please don't be my arms. Okay, I'll take body.
Shinxy with the mega armor. Well done. The next attack against the bronze breastplate. How's that gonna go? That's not a wound, which means it doesn't trigger the wound reaction either.
Oh, that would be
Twilight
7,
Throw.
right? 7 doesn't hit? No.
You need to roll a 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right, now crit
on.
this one.
Roll
Yeah,
9
just
or
crit
10.
it. Easy peasy,
Better.
let's go, 10, let's go!
You crit on a 9. That, however, is not a crit. That, however, is a wound. She full moves
Yay!
towards you. You gain 1 bleeding token, and you're knocked back by 6. Oh no, wait, you're not. If Allison was already adjacent,
No.
target gains 1 bleeding token instead.
Oh, okay.
That's it. So you just gain 1 bleeding token. The cloak whispers unspeakable secrets. Suffer 2 brain damage.
Okay. Wait, and the minus or plus?
Minus.
Minus. Okay.
However, you do
And
manage
you
to
wound
move
her.
two
You're so
damage.
brainy.
Yeah, you wound her twice. So take 2 cards off the stack.
Hey.
They're yours to take. Well done.
You want to flip it? Or,
Oh, flip it. Oh, yep.
Oh.
That's fine.
like, why is it this way? Am I gonna mess it up? 1, 2.
No, it's a duration card.
And-
That's fine.
Then I'm gonna move back 3.
Sure
Okay.
thing.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Armia, can you go so it can possibly she can possibly turn around and get into range for everybody else, please?
I mean... Let's see, she has 4. I could possibly just kill her.
I mean, that would be
Killing.
awesome.
Like, if I
She has
roll like
6
last
HP.
turn, she'll die.
You currently have 6 HP. Or in deck.
Yeah,
1 in
but
discard.
keep in mind, I crit twice last time, so that would be...
Obviously,
you do
luck
have-
is repeatable. Yes.
You do not have Savage
Yeah.
on your weapon. That does mean you do
Yeah.
double damage. That is correct. Yes, you are right. I forgot about that.
Listen,
I believe in
I am
Armia.
Chuni. I am the main character.
Bob
Saying that
like
every
cheap.
time.
Let's go.
Uh,
I believe.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do this.
Here we
Just go for it. So 3 attacks. 1.
2 hits.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Right. We have blocked
Blocked. Okay.
and the trap.
Oh, that just.
I'll take my
I mean, hey, she's gonna
token.
move.
Hi. So before damage, what's your weapon proficiency?
4.
Cool. So this is only 4 damage now. She is going to attack you, hitting you on 3s. She does definitely hit. This is 1 hit location, 4 damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, this
The
can't
good
even
thing
do
is,
shit
wherever
to
she
you.
hits me, it's not gonna like critical.
Yeah, you're fine. You are absolutely fine. That resets the
Oh, I
hit
just
location
realized.
deck. Yes.
So, question: would the Flower Knight helm have worked on that?
So a monster's speed can never be reduced below 1. Neither can
Okay,
yours, by
fair.
the way. So you can never go to 0.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. So, hey, you know what? Surge. I can do that, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Come on, I'll just do that again.
Get her. Leave? That's 3 hits.
I think so.
It is.
Yeah, you
Armia's
hit
accuracy.
on... Armia has a lot of accuracy because she is a death collector and has death tokens, so Armia hits on 4s.
Jesus.
Nice.
That is...
I
yeah, that's
am
3
the
hits.
main. I can't finish that sentence properly.
If anything, you're the main harem character.
time
There's
I-
exposed flank. Now we're hitting the thighs.
Oh my god.
There we go. Please stop bullying the waifu boss. Please.
No, I
Aw.
don't want to. Let's see. If like standard phase to move one space away, cancel my headset, right? Okay, so not that one. This one. Now this one does damage to me. Oh, that gives me a bleeding token. I'll do it this way. If I can get a crit on this, which, okay, big if, I know, but...
You absolutely get 3 crits here. I believe in you.
I could, in theory.
Easy
You can't.
peasy.
You can only get 2.
No, I can get 3 crits and do 6 damage. That's one.
No, you can't. This does not have a crit location, which means even if you roll a 10, you cannot crit this. You won't do 2 damage against
okay.
this.
Even the
like, you
savage
can-
doesn't trigger.
But still roll a
does
10
not.
because it'll be funny.
It does not. Savage can only
Okay.
trigger on crits, and that requires a crit wound location. You can get 2
Okay.
here. You can do up to 5 damage with it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Which would be all of her decks. Like, her entire deck.
Well, that's one.
That's a wound. So 1 set. The second
Come on, give
location.
me a crit.
Oh, I saw.
It
It is a wound. The strength of a blow sends your opponent stumbling back. Without turning, move Alison 2 spaces away from you. Whoop, whoop. There she goes. Any survivor that suffers collision meets the edge of her blade and gains 1 bleed token in addition to normal collision effects. Now, I need to read something real quick.
I
That's
just realized
ominous.
something, and I have a question about it, but I'll let you read the thing first.
What's your question? I forgot the
So,
thing.
in exposed flank, it says cancel all hits now out of range.
Correct.
On bronze breastplate, it does not say that.
That doesn't matter. The fact that like once you're out of a weapon's range, all remaining hits get cancelled is just a baseline game
Yeah.
rule. That's the thing I had to
Yeah,
read.
that makes sense.
So, the wording on shortbow is funny. Because shortbow says you can ignore cumbersome while attacking from range 2. It does not say it changes the range of the weapon to 2.
That's
Which
a good
means-
point.
You're not out of reach. You are within range 4.
Yes, let's go.
We're going
Alright,
very
sure.
rules as written today, eh? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
fuck it.
hey, yeah.
Continue thy onslaught.
And another one.
That is another wound. Allison jumps back, trying to face the attacker, then move 1 space away.
She's just like,
cancel
I'm
all
out
his
of here, and I'm
Shitsy.
just...
And you witness the dazzling
yes.
display. A sudden sharp pain in your thigh diverts your attention. A small dagger pierces your leg. In a -1 movement token and 1 bleeding token.
So, I did not move her away on purpose. I want to manage you.
It's fine. She is within range of me now. I just need to spend survival to get in range.
And
know
I do
what?
3 wounds to her, so there you go.
Yes.
Honestly, I would love to get the final blow because of Black Sheep, but if I can't, then I understand.
Mhm.
Alright, I would like to go unless Milo has something he wants to do.
So I'm thinking about just like for safety's sake, just like bandaging myself and then dashing to get to you and then bandaging you and then you can go in and then that way you'd be at 0, but I'd still be at 2.
If you want to do it that way, I'm fine with that. I can leave my character where they are.
By the way, Kay, this fight has
Yes.
single-handedly kind of started convincing me that maybe I need to do bow proficiency. Like, holy heck.
Bow proficiency, I firmly believe there are 3 proficiencies in this game that are instrumental. A fist and tooth for the village, shield for the village, and bow for anyone else.
Okay, yeah, I see why.
Bows are insane. That's before you get into shenanigans of fire the -1 movement arrow at something. Because of the quiver, you get to do it twice, and then because you're 4 people, everyone does it twice. That's -8 movement.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's like a lot of fights.
I
break
might
on
actually
these.
like switch just because that's that good.
Yeah, you can do that. It will set your current experience to 0, though. Not that please. Yes, Milo.
I spent a survival to dash to get to where I am.
Yes.
I am spending my action to remove my own bleed tokens, and
Yes.
I am thinking about whether to. What are the odds that we kill her this?
I am going to attack 8 times in total.
Okay.
So
Well
Milo,
then, yeah.
how does it look like you removing bleed tokens? Because like the way that, with how fucked up your character is right now, I imagine it's like the Piccolo way of just like ripping the arm off and growing a new one.
No, it's definitely the Far Cry method where like my hand comes into camera view and I like snap my own finger back into place. And I like take a lighter and cauterize like a bullet hole on my wrist, and
Yeah, you get bit by a jaguar, so you like remove a bullet from your wound. Yeah.
Or the Resi method of just randomly pouring a liquid over it and now you're fine.
Yes, the magical hand sanitizer.
Oh, you found a green herb.
Yes. I never understood why we couldn't just use gunpowder to cauterize the wound. I don't get it. Like,
You need that for shooting people.
Are you going to surge, Milo?
Shoot people out of your
yeah,
hands.
I am going to surge and remove the 2 bleed tokens from Aura by vigorously stuffing bandages just into the holes. Just no regard. The bleeding holes.
First of all, still phrasing. Still phrasing. You did not make
It's
that
fine.
clearer. Second of all, really?
It's fine.
Fine.
He's not stuffing anything into Allison.
I mean,
You
not
better
yet.
be.
Alright, I guess it's my turn.
Okay, over here, like he's mine. She's mine.
Move,
Why did I say he? What the heck?
move, and then I
Alright.
dash.
She can be whatever she wants to
What's
be. I don't care.
underneath
I
that
mean,
bling
fair
cloth?
play. I have not seen in her pants.
Doesn't leave much to the imagination.
She's so pretty.
Look, I'm just gonna point out.
None
This is Kingdom
hit.
Death Monster.
Damn it. Yes, death and tits, exactly. It's the other part.
Surge.
We've dealt with death for 14 years, now we get to deal with the other part of death and tits.
One
Everyone
hit.
that hasn't noticed this, by the way, in the audience, this is an 18+ channel. Hello. We're not always this
I am
thirsty,
so
but
disappointed in you, Aura. I swear, if
I
she
just-
fucking charges the furthest target,
it's
I
called
just
slash.
realized something, by the way. Shinx, if you
Yeah?
wanted to, you could go for the mineral vein next turn.
Oh, I kind of forgot that was there. Yeah,
Yeah,
can go
I
for it.
forgot. Like, I was looking at the terrain stuff, and I was like, wait a second, we have a mineral vein? And then, like, I was, like, scanning the board for it.
Over here, I'll grab it.
That is not
That's a
it.
wound. Yeah, it is.
Is it?
3 plus 4 is 7, plus 5 is 12.
Oh god, you've got +5. Yeah, that is absolutely a wound. You're right.
Holy heck.
All means, I forgot you've got all of the fucking tokens right now. So, however, she
Hi,
will
welcome to
hit you-
Headliner.
True. All survivors in the strike zone suffer 2 damage to random hit location aura. You do take 2. You don't remain care about Berengaria? You don't. And it's still only 1 wound location, you just take 2 damage there.
No. I
Oh, thank you,
these
nephew.
days I'll read. One day I'll be
Oh.
able to remember that.
But Ren was like
Welcome a
the
day
other
when
kind
we
of
can
fighter.
read.
Ren was like
The day is
fully
not-
armored and very spiky.
There. We have... Alright, somebody just has to crit and we're done.
I would like to try and in her turn.
Ooh.
Because of the black
oh.
sheep thing.
Does anyone
But
still
if
have a turn
her
left?
I am
I don't
all
think
out
so,
of
not my
resources.
Same.
Right. Let's play with some swords, shall we? Don't play.
Mama told me not to do that.
Wait,
The
wait, wait.
furthest-
Oh, wait, you
Yes.
pulled the card. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
I
Well, everyone knew what the card was. Like, this was already described. So
Oh, that's
what do you
right.
want to do?
Am I able to like survive, move forward, so we can have like the diversion tactic ready to go?
At the
Oh,
end
yeah,
of your
good idea.
turn, you can do that, yeah. If you want to, at the end of the survivor turn, you can do that. Before I, like, go into her turn.
Okay.
See you think.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up right there.
So,
I know your actual ploy. You're in her blind spot now, so she doesn't target you. I see.
so, swordplay. The furthest threat in field of view. In range.
Oh.
Son of a
Milo.
bitch!
And I will say, flow state.
I
Do with
can't
that
do
information
that.
what you will.
Why? Wait, my dad.
Oh dear lord.
Survival actions get reset
Oh,
on
yeah.
the monster's turn, correct?
At the start of the monster's turn, that is correct.
Great, I dash. No, wait, hang on. I want to dash to a different point. I want to dash to here. Is that safe? No, here is safer. All right, good. I'm done. I'm
I
about
was
to
ready
survive.
for you to dash
How-
and still be in her path.
Yeah, like, I think I'm good, so.
I think I'm
you're
good
not.
too.
You're gonna get run over.
Yeah.
So, here's the ruling. I have to take the shortest possible path, but this is a path that's equidistant, and in that case, I just get to decide. I will run you.
Okay. Yeah.
Get out of there, Armia.
Sorry. How was the dash thing? Like that was. Like I
So
can do
if you-
that too, right? Or is that not?
Yes, absolutely. You
Yeah.
can spend one survivor
Okay.
to dash. This is what a flow state is. So every time you see one of those gray arrows on one of these cards, that's called a flow state. Basically, it's a... You know how in Magic you go like, you play a card and you go response, and then your opponent doesn't have a counterspell? This is counterspell. So in those arrows, you get to respond. You can surge, you can dash, you can use survival
I don't play
opportunities.
blue. Sorry.
I would say let's max C, but I do not want her to draw cards.
Doomblade. Doomblada's an instant, right? Like... Anyway, so flow states, everyone's done. She will-
Actually, what is perfect defense?
A perfect defense is her instinctive action. Allison full moves forward and turns to face the close survivor. The Twilight Sword raises defensively. For the next round, when the next survivor spends action to attack, the survivor immediately suffers 2 damage to one random hit location.
Okay. Well, I will not do anything then. I was gonna run out of the way, but that sounds
You're
worse
already
than just
locked
dealing with it.
in. Like you're already the target.
Yeah.
So it's never going.
Well,
to
that's
be
what I'm
perfect
saying is I'm
defense.
already the target, so I could like dash away and get out of her range. You know.
Yes,
Good
you could do
point.
that.
But
Then
then
just
she'll
be Sphere
do
Survivor,
perfect
which would be
defense,
me,
so-
I
No, she will never do perfect defense here. So
No.
Yeah.
she can't pick perfect defense because the target is already picked. We're already past that. We're below the flow state.
Right.
let's
Right.
say-
Right.
Let's say you dash out of the way. She will do her best to get to you, then fail to get to you, and then do fuck all.
Mhm. Yeah. That is what I would like to do. I spend one survival.
Absolutely. So, in that case, Milo, you're still the target. She will move. And she will attack the target. She cannot. On collision with any survivor during movement, pause the move, perform a separate attack. She cannot. So she will now intimidate. The sword shudders pleasurably, soaked in the survivor's blood. Each survivor that suffered damage from swordplay, which is none. This does nothing. We move this into discard.
Oh.
And at the end of Allison's turn, we will resolve Twilight Taunt. We intimidate a target, a random survivor. So I'm gonna just take these. Whoop! It is Shinxy. You will be intimidated. You lose 2 survival, suffer 3 brain damage, and knock back 6.
Oh wait, can I ignore a knockback?
Oh no, knock down.
Knock down.
Oh, dang, it does say knockdown. Dang it!
It does not.
Dang it. Yeah, I was convinced you would be fine, but yeah.
Ah, yeah.
You're fine.
That's so
You're just
far
very far away.
Yeah.
So that gets
It's
archived.
only over here.
Now the last thing's active. It's Twilight Dash. Each round, the first time Allison is hit, Allison moves 5 spaces directly away from the attacker. Cancel all hits now out of range. This is what you saw, Armia, I believe, at the very start.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, yeah.
So the first time you hit her, she fucks off. And with that,
Directly away. Gotcha. Okay,
If Milo goes...
I've got a way to do this, I think. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Kay, but if I stand here and she moves away from me, she'll just move like here, right?
that is the maximum she can move, yeah.
Okay. And then she'll still be in my range, so I'll just keep hitting her.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's his range 5.
What are you talking about, 5? I'll stand next to her, and then
I thought you were
from there.
standing. I thought you were standing here.
No. That's exactly why I'm saying. Like, I will
Oh, then you're
stand
moving.
behind her.
Ah, I see.
Like, I'm gonna stand behind her, so she moves this way.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would
Put
still be
baby
range
in the
movement.
corner.
Pretty much. But before I do that, what I want to suggest we do, and
Wait,
feel free
what
to
is
like
that?
fight me on this, is
Armia, really quickly to not give you false information, she will move directly away from the attacker, which means she could also be moving in this direction.
how.
Depends on who attacks
So?
it. Well, it says directly away from the attacker, so she cares about which direction.
Yes,
she
that's
gets
that's why I'm
Yeah, but like this is
move
also
here and then
directly away
attack
from
her.
you. This is also directly away from you.
What?
Every single. Okay, let's say you're here. and you
Sorry,
attack
this
her.
is confusing me so
Then
hard.
listen to me. Listen to me. So
I am
the rules
okay.
just say that she needs to move directly away from you. What that means is that every movement she does needs to increase the distance between you and her, which means these are perfectly fine movement. This is valid because it is
that's kinda
increasing the
like
distance
when-
between you and her on every step. She doesn't
Yeah,
move.
it's kind of like
she
when
doesn't
I
have to
was
move into
knocked
her
back
face.
while I was against the wall, and I just get thrown over this way. It's like the same thing.
I have a suggestion.
Okay,
Why don't
okay.
we
I just want to do my pitch real quick, if that's okay, and
Go for
then
it.
feel free to like fight me on this. So what I want to suggest is Shinx definitely goes for the mineral vein. Like, that's maybe we do that first, just so like the roll can go through. I don't know if that's good or not, but like, I figure there's probably something good in there. For like the extra resources. Then I was going to suggest to be behind her, but obviously if she can do that move, then that might not be worthwhile. So, Aura, what was your plan?
So Shinx, obviously Shinxy do the mineral thing. Have Milo move to here
Mm-hmm.
and attack. Then she should move like this way. You'll still be within range, and worst case scenario, I'll start being in range.
True.
We want Armia to get the kill though, and she's very
Yeah,
low.
That's why I said as a worst case scenario.
Well, what if I get the kill? Like, it's not likely, but what if I do?
It's not like huge
She
deal.
has to move.
You cannot
You
get
can't.
the kill, Milo.
I cannot.
That
when
was-
you, no, when you attack her, she will instinctively move 5 spaces away, and then that will be done. You're out of range.
Gotcha.
Right.
Well, here's what
Actually,
I do.
That might be the
I
best way to
move-
do it then.
I move here and just send her right into Armia.
Well, I think it would be better if you send it up top, just in case I roll really badly. Then Aura can finish her off.
That way we're not possibly taking another monster turn
Yeah.
if for some reason Armia rolls like nothing but ones.
Okay,
Just in case.
I'm okay with that.
Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Shinxy, go digging.
Oh my god! I mean, I know I've been playing Deep Rock Galactic, but Jesus!
I'm sorry, everyone. There's a fox digging up your garden.
Yes, I am.
Sorry,
Take
but
it away,
I hope I'm
Rose.
not. I don't seem too grumpy or anything. It's literally just like,
No, you're fine.
Do I need to roll a d10 for this?
Yes, please.
I don't think I've ever picked anything up before. 7.
Someone else was here. Archive this terrain and replace it with the Survivor Corpse terrain tile.
huh.
Wait,
Someone
does that
else
count a
was here.
lantern?
And died here. It does not.
Dang
This is,
it.
however, something else you can interact with.
Yes, I
God
want to
dang it.
pickpocket this corpse.
I mean, I guess you could surge and interact with it, probably.
No, it says diseased.
I choose to surge and interact with the corpse.
Absolutely.
my
Give me
God.
another
Let's do
D10.
Let's do it.
Digging through the corpse.
I love the content brain.
Oh wait, is there anything I can add to this like luck? Oh wait, no wait, this is an investigation table thing.
No, it's
Never
not,
mind.
unfortunately. 5. You gain 2 insanity and 1 random basic resource.
Nice.
Are we getting some leather from the corpse?
Yes,
You-
you actually
I
are.
called it!
More skin.
Well done.
All right.
Oh my god, we're gonna have human leather shoes or something.
You
What is this,
already
a ring world?
They're
Yeah.
warm.
Fred Suede shoes.
Yeah, we're
So-
rockin' stone. Rockin' stone, everyone!
All right. Well, next turn is just me, right?
How would you like to do this?
I am going to not skibbity
Indeed.
toilet here. I'm just going to move normally.
I will bonk you. I swear. I swear. I will. Take your
Move like
beat
a normal
token, sir. There we
person.
go. I already gave it to you.
All right. So that's I was just gonna attack, and that's it. Moves away. Do we even need to roll on this?
No, you don't. Freb says, Night Lord's moment. That skin looks recyclable.
Oh my.
So each of the first time Allison's hit, Allison moves 5 spaces directly away from the attacker. Technically, you do need to roll on this in case it's a trap.
That would be really funny. Actually, let's do it,
Do
Okay.
it. Let's go.
please. I beg.
Oh, also, if you miss both of them, this doesn't happen either. And you hit once.
I missed one.
A Blue
No.
Lantern. And then she
All
goes 1, 2, 3, 5.
I'm kind of glad that doesn't go through then.
Oh yeah, that one's
Like, plus 4
bad.
evasion.
That one's really bad.
That one is really bad.
But if we had
What?
crit that.
What if we just crit?
All right, now I'm gonna use I'm gonna dash and no, I don't have enough survival, and I don't want to steal the
Come
thunder.
here, you. I'm going to that. And
Yep.
let's do some damage.
Here she goes. 2 hits.
2 hits.
That is enough.
No
Allison
traps, no
on 2
traps, no
wounds
traps,
remaining.
no traps.
Left bronze pauldron. And her enigmatic tabard.
Well,
Can she do it?
let's see. First one. You are kidding me.
That is
Of course I
Vine
rolled
boom.
now. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine.
Nothing's lost yet. You got this. The second hit is a wound.
1 wound.
Allison repositions. Full move towards the furthest survivor.
I can still make this work.
Hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey,
Oh thank God. Oh thank God.
I still
Shinxie,
just have corpse on my hands.
yeah, sure. You're getting a bleeding token, first of all, because you're now within range of the thingy.
Gosh.
Then you suffer 1 damage to a random hit location.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You once again knock back 6.
Dang it!
You're just being knocked around.
Oh, you said
Okay.
1 damage, right?
1 damage, yes. And you gain a -1 accuracy token.
Dang it.
Okay.
Oh,
the
and
good thing
poor
is...
Aura can't get in range.
No, I
Nope.
got this. It's okay. So,
Hold
correct
up,
me if I'm wrong. I can dash, right?
hold up. I believe that was a wound.
It
Take
was.
it.
All right. So, I can dash, right?
You may dash, absolutely.
Okay. You are not going anywhere, buddy. Surge. Let's do this. Come on.
3 attacks. Hitting on good. That is 2 hits.
Come on, no trap, no trap, no
And
trap.
we
no
have
trap.
her left bronze gauntlet.
Oh,
Her bronze
thank God.
placard.
Okay.
No trap. What's it gonna be?
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do the left bronze gauntlet.
Right.
And there we
And
go.
there it is. The final wound.
We did
The
it.
final wound. That is Allison level 2. Ladies and gentlemen,
Nice.
everyone in between it all around. That was a good fight.
That felt really good.
I see what I mean about like this freaking ability makes you like so toony. I feel so awkward like taking a spotlight.
So, Armia, you did inflict the quote-unquote killing blow on a quote-unquote monster. You will gain 1 courage and 1 permanent strength. Well done, well done. Everyone
Nice.
in the aftermath. Allison leaves with unfinished business. She will come back in 4 years. Always happens.
For the love of God.
Everyone, please gain 1 hunt experience and 1 weapon proficiency level if you've wounded her. Oh no, this actually doesn't have a stipulation, so you just do that.
Okay, I was
I'm
gonna say I
gonna
don't
switch
know
to
if I've wounded her actually.
I'm
this
back to
time.
mastery.
But I still get 1. Yippee!
that level I spent came back. Cool.
Nice.
So,
That was really good.
we did skip the reward last time, which means this time there is loot. We will be skipping it again because we already have someone with the Twilight Sword. However, like, we will be skipping part of
Aw,
it. So,
dang it.
the first time Allison's defeated, nominate an insane survivor to gain the tattered parcel from Hooded Knight. That's on Hannah. And the initiation innovation. That is one that you will be gaining. Because we don't already have it. It's this. If Return of the Order is not on the timeline, the Order. That means something. If Return of the Order is on the timeline, move it 1 year back. It cannot be moved more than 5 years past the Order. All of that means things. I do not know what. I will say
All
right now, I
right.
have no idea. The group gains, for defeating a level 2 Allison, 3 basic resources, 2 random monster resources from the deck of choice. You get to pick one.
Ooh.
And
Oh.
copper, strange resource. I've never seen copper in this. So,
Can
which
I-
monster would you like to take materials from?
Can I suggest the
Question.
Phoenix because we don't like fighting? That's a pain in the butt.
Wait,
Are we
it can
sure?
be any resource of our choice, right?
Any
Any monster
can be-
resource.
It can be 2 random monster resources from a deck of your choice.
What do
Oh, we
have
could
to
try and
try
go
to
for like the
build?
dragon, for example. Like, see if we can get like a radiant heart.
Have you?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Radiant Heart that doesn't kill anyone? I hadn't thought about that actually. That's,
I think
oh,
Dragon or Phoenix is like our best options. Dragon does sound like a good idea. Though.
I mean, hey, I just think nuclear scythe sounds pretty cool.
Have we fought the dragon in this group?
yes.
Do we have the other things for the site? Things for us to scrap.
No.
Wait,
We
do we have
still
to
need
have,
to like.
do we have to have fought the thing?
The dragon has been defeated
Uh,
in this campaign. Level 1 dragon
But-
thing has gone down.
Yeah, to
Yes,
be fair, let's
yes,
say we do get the radiant heart. Then we'd only need 1 king's claw, and then you could make one of the scythes. If, obviously, that's a big if, but you know.
Gotcha odds are far worse. We can do this.
I mean, yeah, we just have to draw 2 very
Siren
specific
is right.
resources.
Oh no, it's not even Siren. Tak was right. The Radiant Heart is in strange resources. It's not even in the
Ah,
Oh.
Dang it.
Wait, isn't it? Is 2 random monster resources.
I mean, honestly, even then, like, the dragon stuff might still be interesting, because we have a few dragon stuff already.
We don't really have. Okay, we do, but do we have any, like, if you want to make a scythe, we don't have anybody, like, proficient in
I
scythe.
have another idea.
Yet.
I think.
Yeah, true.
As a suggestion, what if we do whatever the Smog Singers to possibly get the fluted severed head to get a second Pippa?
Tip a pig.
The second instrument.
Yeah,
neat.
'cause-
Maybe.
Because we do have 2 instrument proficient people.
Would be better to just fight
Well,
Smog
It's
Singers.
I just switched
strong, but
away
we
to the
also
bow.
establish savage.
Just so you know.
Then,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Just, like, the sheer amount of damage I'm doing with the short bow.
Like, I
If
feel
you're
like
healing.
going for the dragon stuff is more of a gamble towards us making stuff where maybe we'll have more use for the phoenix stuff. Maybe. I don't know what we're trying to go for here.
Well, let me give you this from my perspective. Like, Aura is making a point of saying, like, you don't want to fight the Phoenix, therefore get Phoenix stuff. You get 2 Phoenix resources, that's going to make you fuck all. If you're not planning on hunting Phoenix more, 2 is not going to do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
The dragon, the last couple of times we talked about this, the dragon was like a major hunt target for other people. Shinx, you were there, right? Because the dragon armor is to all hell, right? So getting closer towards that also leans into what Armia was saying, and Armia is correct, right? Like, any dragon resource is basically good. If you're planning on hunting that more anyway for the armor, that just accelerates that. Whereas the Phoenix resources are just going to get used for random stuff, just like the last ones. Because no one wants to hunt that thing.
I'm going with dragon then. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragon's fine.
Yeah.
I want to ask Allison what she thinks.
Allison is
She already
really
left.
mad at you and left.
No, she's mad at everyone else.
That's true. You didn't hit
I
her.
feel like she's mostly mad
I
at
did
me.
not hit her even once.
Not in that way, anyway.
You know that one picture of the elf with the like boob armor and then like the bunch of arrows in her? Like that's
Yes.
literally Allison right now.
All right, who's going to draw the cards from the dragon deck? Who's it going to be?
I can do it if nobody else wants.
Yeah, go
You
for
do
it.
it. Yeah.
All right, so your dragon cards are Cabled Veins, King's Claws.
Oh.
Nice.
Not bad.
Wonderful. These get
And
added
now we
to your
fight the
storage.
dragon right now.
I mean, honestly,
heal
I'm
and reset
surprised
button.
with how swift that fight went. I will say.
Well, the duel
Like-
also went well on first try, right?
That was good.
Yeah, like nobody died. Like,
Yeah, no one died.
I mean, thanks to
Well, we
bandages.
did discover an alternate timeline where Aura did die.
True.
Or Milo
It's true.
died.
Yeah, there were 2 alternate timelines where I died. I gotta clip that moment.
Ooh.
There
I mean,
was
the 1
many
into 1 was
timelines.
powerful, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a powerful moment. But other than that, everyone, well done. So here's what happens.
That was
Here's what
good.
happens. Let me on the timer. You've resolved the Alice Good Night. This is a special showdown. This does not take the hunt for the year, which means the next hunt is basically open to whoever's going to pick it, whoever that might be. We have a couple of really big things coming up in the future. Wondrous Design is an event that I probably remember, but I don't. King's Merchant is finally the merchant coming back. You have an ungodly amount of coins. And, not to forget, Endeavor has already been spent to add more coins to the actual hunt this year. There will be 2 shiny somethings in this hunt. That means a potential of 4 more coins for whatever the hell you're hunting. Which means there's plenty of riches to be like traded into the merchant for even more broken gear. For reference, for those of you that haven't seen the King's Merchant event, that short bow that Armia has just been like murdering shit with, that's one of the items from this guy. Everything in this deck is insane. Then we go to the secret meeting resolution, and we have our first Butcher level 2. This is something that a lot of campaigns never see. A lot of campaigns, especially early on, if you're newer to this, like, do not get to this point. But before that, we've got 2 open hunts, and whew, there is so much dumb shit to fight afterwards. So much dumb shit. It is fascinating. Everyone, let us resolve the rest of the Lantern year as far as development goes. There's a bunch of gear. I don't know whether anyone has their sights set on anything, but most importantly, there are 2 Endeavor left that you can spend on anything. And innovation is still open if you would like to innovate.
I think innovating is a good idea.
Yeah, we have a bunch of
Yeah.
generic resources as well, like the love juice, the generic hides, and generic bones.
I will say I would like to rest in a bed because I think I can't. I think something happened in the last hunt where I have to
Oh,
skip the
that's
next hunt
right.
anyways. So I would like to be able to rest in the bed and get rid of my broken arm at the same time, if
Good
possible.
idea.
That takes
Well,
both our.
So we can innovate and
Endeavor,
we can do
right?
that.
It just takes 1.
I thought we had a
innovation
thing where it was
in the
like
settlement?
2 times.
No, that was 4 years ago.
Okay, thank God.
So innovation in the settlement does not take an endeavor, which means you don't need your endeavor for the innovation.
Oh.
And Milo, if you want to roll the d10 for me for the bed real quick, let's see whether you figured out how to use a bed or whether you're just biting it.
Restful sleep. Yes, no. I rolled a 6.
You cannot endeavor again this settlement phase. Skip the next hunt. You may remove one of the following: all broken arms, all broken hips, all broken ribs, or all ruptured muscles.
Yeah.
So and with that, the
I
stat
am
debuff.
skipping the next one and bye-bye broken arm.
And I've eaten the stat debuff. You may also press the little heal button on your character sheet, by the way. For that added dopamine of no longer dying to bleeding. Congratulations. Is there anything you would like to do with the last endeavor token? And please don't say more coins.
Wow.
Can I put it in a payphone and call Allison?
She does not have perception.
We invent payphones.
Sorry, I might be a little obsessed. I don't know.
I
Milo,
mean, Kay, you just
Really both.
finished telling us about how good the gear is, so
Yes, but if you could ignore that real quick.
I could ignore it, but I don't want to.
I mean,
More
have a couple of-
coins.
there are a couple of pieces from the guy, like, already in the settlement, right? Like, this carving knife over here there's another carving knife in his deck which pairs with this, which is only slightly disgusting.
I mean, pairing
That's
that is
so-
insane as well. Because 6 strength on dual daggers is... What the heck?
4 attacks, a -1 toughness token until the end of the round. Every time you trigger
Yeah.
a wound reaction.
It is very good.
Yes. Shall we do the innovate? Shall we do that first?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have Symposium, right? Yes. I always get that mixed up. So, the top 4 innovation cards. We have Petal Spiral. Regardless of Hunt XP, survivors may select Sword for their weapon proficiency. Which in this settlement doesn't matter. You can always select your weapon proficiency anyway. But you get to trace petals. Forbidden Dance. When a survivor uses the Synchronized Strike Secret Fighting Art, we will missed attack rolls once. Also,
Oh.
no? Shrine. You can use this once per settlement phase. Either everyone gets +1 armor to every location, or everyone gets +1 insanity. And Saga. A story as telling of the settlement's survival set to a soft rhythmic beating of drums. All newborn survivors gain 2 courage, 2 understanding, 2 hunt XP.
That seems incredibly
I think we take
powerful.
Saga.
That, yeah.
So good.
That's,
Yeah, I think out of these 4, it's no contest, honestly.
Yeah, I think
I
Saga's
don't know.
really
There's a
good.
different one that has tibbies on it though. So.
It's true.
Look,
That's
you
right.
already got Allison.
Oh, you gave her up? Okay, yeah, Saga it is.
I
I
did.
did. I haven't. Excuse me, sir.
In 4 years, Milo and Kay will meet behind the McDonald's to fight it out.
Or Keith.
Yep.
The McDonald's
Or
roast
Keith.
off.
I'll settle for that. I'll settle.
For the last endeavor, I have a wild idea. Do we want to buy the Barber Surgeon?
What is that?
I have
That's a
no
good
idea.
question.
It's here. It's on the organ grinder. It's a thing we can build. And we have the
Mhm.
resources.
Asian.
I mean, that does sound nice to have a surgeon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would
Can
assume
we-
that would like.
Can we look at it?
No.
Okay. I say we do it. I say we do it.
Makes sense to me.
So the only downside to that is we are giving up our extra coins, but I'm okay with that.
I mean, it would bring your coins from 4 to 6.
We have 10.
I think these 3. And
Oh.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh wait, are we not using these ones?
I
thought we have 10, there's a stack
No,
of-
the only stipulation is you want to keep one of these around at all times, and you want to keep this.
Yeah.
So you have 9 available to spend.
Okay, I see.
Oh, I didn't realize we had that many. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know
They're stacks.
there were stacks. Okay.
There's
I
stacks,
thought we
yeah.
had 3.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's
It's
why I
all-
was like actually kind of pro getting more coins. I was like, man, Kay really wants to keep us poor, huh?
No, we have a
Harvest
ton.
Legend sounds pretty good to me. So yeah,
I want to see what it is.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
we
actually
have
kind of
a-
curious too. Yeah.
I piled our stuff if anybody wants to change an item quickly before we commit to it.
Admittedly,
fine.
I'm also very curious about the order, but you know.
Same. I've never seen that. I've never resolved that. I have no idea what that is. I've not read it. I want to. I will eat these resources. And your barber surgeon has arrived. First aid kits, almanacs, musk bombs, red charms. So, very quickly, I'll show you the items. Bug traps have been mentioned in multiple events now. Musk bombs do something, I'm sure. If you're adjacent to the monster, when it draws AI, you may spend 2 survival to roll 1d10. On a 3, discard AI without playing it once per showdown. You can just stun the fucker for a turn, basically. This is unique. You may only ever have 1 of it. We have an almanac. When you depart, gain 2 insanity. You cannot gain disorders.
That's
And then
nice.
we have the beginning of the end. This is a green charm. If you have 5 green, you are now undeathable. If you would die, roll 1d10 on a 6-up, you inexplicably survive.
Oh.
Interesting.
We have a first aid kit. On arrival, all survivors gain 3 survival. Spend 1 action, remove one bleeding or negative attribute token from yourself or an adjacent survivor.
Oh, negative attribute token.
None of these are like one-time use.
The blue charm. Oh my god.
Firstly, red charm. If you have 5 red, you're unstoppable. When you attempt to wound, instead roll 1d10. On 1 through 5, you fail. On a 6 through 10, you wound. Strength doesn't matter anymore. And blue charm,
50-50. Heads I win, tails you lose.
on 5 blue, you're unshakable. When you draw a trap, roll 1d10. On a 6, discard the trap and reshuffle it.
I want that.
Ooh,
Wow. Okay, this was a good build.
that was
Last but not
so
least, there is a scavenger kit, which is also unique. When you defeat a monster, gain either 1 random basic resource or 1 random monster resource from that monster's resource deck. Oh, dude.
I
We have
want to point out
pottery.
something. We have a perfect hide and a perfect bone. We could make the green and red charm. That is possible. I'm not saying we should right away, but it is possible.
We should probably leave it for like whoever plays next. Or are we still hunting?
I don't know.
Because I feel like we should like. See,
my
like, whoever
plan
plays.
was to end here to respect Armia's work problem. However,
I'm fine with going.
I don't have shit to do for another couple hours. So if you all want to hunt something,
I got 2
I
hours.
would be down to hunt.
Oh, that's hard.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
feeling
go
good.
for a hunt.
What about you, Milo? Are you good?
Yeah, we can do one more.
I just need to use the washroom like quickly. Besides that, I'm good.
Yeah, in that
Yeah,
case, we'll take
we
a
need like a
5-minute
10
break.
yeah.
No, like
Yeah.
we'll take a 5 to 10 minute break
Yeah,
once
yeah.
we've done all the settlement stuff, and then chat. You're getting another hunt, I suppose. Cool. Woo!
Nice. I'm up for the red charm, I think, then.
Wait, do we have pottery before we even commit to that? Because we need pottery to make that.
Oh, I thought we
Yeah,
Oh,
did.
good point.
We have like a kiln.
I didn't
Oh, do we
see
not?
it.
You might not have pottery.
Well, then we just go on a hunt and go
don't.
earn it. Is it
We
even
will,
on?
yeah.
Yeah, you don't have pottery. It's still in the deck.
You're right.
Fair enough. So we can't make that yet.
That'll be good to have.
We could, in theory, make a scavenger kit, but I don't know if that's something. It is interesting in the sense of like more resources.
I would say you have perfect bone for these first aid kit.
But do we have leather?
We
Oh, you
make-
can make leather. Oh yeah, leather is 1 endeavor. You're right.
Yeah, that's
No.
why I was thinking like
I also have a slot if you want me to carry it. That'll work well. But I don't know if Twitch chat wanted to carry it.
No, like Twitch chat is full. Like Twitch chat can't even fit
that
in my
messes
Yeah.
with me so hard every time.
We don't.
Like my brain like breaks when
Yes, Siren.
Yeah,
it
I
would.
could use the green down if you want me to hold it.
Oh, the scout kit.
Yeah.
Admittedly, the first aid kit is very interesting.
The first aid kit would be really nice, honestly.
Actually, we can get both the scav kit and the first aid kit in theory. That would mean no charms, though.
Actually,
least not
ever
for now.
since
we
Milo's
can't
stupid
do
anime
charms
stream,
anyway.
that dumb intro has been stuck in my head, and I hate it.
Shikunukunukunuku.
Naka 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 cash dan dan.
Oh,
Kara's gonna kill us.
oh.
Alright.
Never mind, no second hunt.
We don't have leather, so we can't make the first aid kit, and we don't have because we don't have endeavor. But we
That's
can
true.
make the scavenger kit right now.
Yeah, that's what
I'll
I'm
hold
doing.
it if you want to.
Yeah, let's just do the scavenger kit and then another hunt and then more loot.
Alright. So I will
Yeah.
eat the perfect height and one scrap. Where's the scrap?
Use barbecue sauce.
What do we want to do for scrap?
Where's
We
the
can
scrap?
do one of the coppers, we can do one of the coins, we can do one of the iron.
Did we need copper for anything before? Oh, we should probably just use.
You have no idea what copper does or what it's used for. But it's a named
Rude.
strange resource, so it's
And
slightly
it
hard
says
to get
rarer
things.
than
Rarer
iron.
than iron, yeah.
And iron is already
Iron
rare.
is great.
Iron is
Yeah.
already rare, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we traded one of these coins. I think it's fine.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I say trade a coin. Plus, we're gonna find more, right? So,
Like-
might as well trade a coin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We have a lot of coins anyway. Like, using one, I think, is very fair.
Would you like to use
'Cause we
the
should
one
be
that
able to-
gives you lunacy when you craft with it?
Huh?
I mean, we could, but I'd
I
rather
forgot what
spend that
lunacy
one.
does. Wait, what does lunacy do?
It's a brain trauma.
It's nothing good, I'm sure.
It
I-
does gain a random disorder and 1d5 insanity.
Mm.
Really
It's
hate
not
having
bad if you
emotionless,
have
but...
really bad disorders and you want to replace them.
Oh, I can get rid of warp perspective. Ooh.
Yeah, but
Oh,
then you
yeah,
get prey.
true.
You just draw prey.
I also think it's a random person, right?
that's-
No, one returning. Okay, it's not random.
One returning, yeah. It's one of you four.
I will be the one to pull the card. I don't mind.
That's fine. Go for it then.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, fine. I will eat this coin and this perfect height. Nom. Shinx, I have a disorder deck for you. Here it
Yay!
is. What's
Let's
your
go.
malfunction
Warp
this
perspective.
time? Misaligned chakra.
Honorable.
Honorable. Get fucked.
Oh,
Oh.
You cannot attack a monster from its blind spot or if it's knocked down.
Oh, okay.
It's not too bad. It's
Yeah, nah.
you can still attack from the flank. That's the important part. Which one would you like
Yeah.
to get rid of?
Warp perspective scares me having it, but I don't have anything that I need strength tokens anyway. So yeah.
There it goes. You're now
you.
honorable.
Yay!
And
There's something funny
Hmm.
about warped perspective turning into being honorable.
Yeah.
you are now the proud owners of a scavenger kit. Whoop.
like 1v1 and
Nice.
radioactive dragon. Like,
With that, everyone, let us take a break. We're gonna go on a 5 to 10 minute-ish break. Everyone's gonna like stand up and do whatever the fuck they want because I'm not their dad, so I'm not gonna tell them what to do. But Twitch chat, we will return presently. Thank you all for being here so far. I hope you have had a great day so far. We'll be back with one more fight in a minute. See you then. And we're back. No tragic accident has prevented us from coming back, Twitch chat, which means... May I redirect your attention to these lovely people all around me? Here we are.
I was gonna have a tragic accident, but I made it to the bathroom in time, so we're good.
I made the world's fastest egg sandwich.
We were deciding between new characters and running the Phoenix or Dragon.
Dragon Bees?
No. So, the question is honestly, now that the crafting is over with and the scavenger kit has been made, Shinx said, I think you wanted to carry that. You need a target. Yep. You need a target to be pointed at. So if I open the timeline, then I can tell you that the targets available are the Crimson Crocodile, the Smog Singers, the White Lion, the Flower Knight, the Phoenix, the Dragon King, the Drifter Knight, the Dung Beetle Knight, the Sunstalker, or the Lion God, which I believe no one's hunted yet.
Okay, so I know we had a plan. But Crimson Croc is so interesting to me. I don't know what that is.
That's the first thing we thought.
Yes, it's the White Lion campaign.
I would not do that one again.
That's fine then. I will see it right away whenever I start a Dreamers campaign. So
yeah, absolutely.
It will kill you right away. Yeah. The first card it has says 21 damage.
Well, now we know that's only one roll on the Happy Fun Time table.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine.
This game is
the game is easy now.
Yeah.
I'd like to suggest the Phoenix level 2. We like swap Sonya out for a new one, and then
if we do Phoenix level 2, then I'm not bringing my character either.
But we've never seen Lion God.
Okay, hold up. If you're suggesting Phoenix level 2, you are bringing your character. You're not going to suggest the worst thing to fight ever and then ditching out and going like, oh, I'm not bringing Sonya. No.
Sonya will literally die one move.
I don't give a shit, bitch. You stay right here. You're not putting this on everyone.
Then I will fight. I will say the dragon then.
I would say, I think Dragon King is the most like practical, but Lion God I am very interested in. I admit, because we haven't seen it, like Shinx said.
Do a level 1 of
no
that
group has seen it. Not like this group is now the furthest advanced. None of the 3 groups have seen Lion God. This is the first group to have unlocked it.
I kind of want to fight the level 1 then of the Lion God.
Yeah, I kind of want to fight Lion God.
All right, let's do that then. Same.
It has been so fucking long since I've gotten to resolve a Lion God. You have no idea how long it's been. It's been years since I've gotten to look at this stupid thing. Oh, I'm so fucking excited.
Just wipe right here.
Yeah, you know. Actually, let's do Dragon Game instead.
I know. Thank you for the 3 months.
Hey,
thank you so much.
I have to do something for J Money real quick. All right, here we go.
Milo, keep your clothes on.
No, I just had to bonk myself. It's fine.
So, we are going to do... Let me think real quick. Twitch chat is going to notice, so I'm not just going to play it over. We're going to ignore a very quick rule real quick for the purpose of streamability. We're going to just ignore the fact that Milo has to skip the next hunt.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I'm gonna swap out my character here.
So I'm going to ignore this for the sole purpose of one thing I don't like is having to allocate multiple characters to one player over and over. Well, we've certainly done that for people in the past, and there's no harm in you like killing a character and then starting a new one, or like when shit happens, you just have 2 characters. When there isn't really a need to do it, I don't like doing it. So instead of you just taking another guy that doesn't have stats, which is the same as this guy that doesn't have stats, we're going to ignore this. If this had been a considerable difference between 2 different characters, sure, but these are just 2 level 0s, basically, and I don't want to swap between them. So
What's funny, a newborn baby would be stronger than you.
Yeah.
Canonically, yeah.
Look, Goku was born with a power level of 5, okay?
A ritual for me not to check gigantified emotes, like just how much is going on in this one. This is one of my favorite emotes. I love awful singing. It's so good. Thank you, Reed. So, Lion God, everyone. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me begin. So first of all, everyone has their gear. You have everything you want to have equipped?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Then please trigger all of the departure effects of the village. Everyone gain 3 and 3. Oops, hiccups.
Okay.
Do you have any other departure effects in your gear grids? Anyone? Anything?
I get 2 more survival. So I'm at cap.
All my stuff is arrival.
2
Oh.
more survival, so I'm at 6.
I get an affinity.
Pick one.
That's just like accuracy. Like it's the stuff up here. Right?
No, affinity is one of the colored blippies
Oh.
on your gear.
Oh, that's right.
Flippy.
Like
But-
everything's attached, so it doesn't matter, right? Or,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you would get another full count. So the best example is, let's say you have a monster grease, and you have 2 full greens already. Then you pick another green affinity, it would count as having 3 full ones. And that means your monster grease is now online. But there's nothing in your
Okay.
current gear grid that would benefit
Yeah.
from this. Yui!
I'll be good for the charms.
Hi, Yui.
It's fantastic for the charms. It's insanely good for the charms, yeah. So, if you've got everything triggered, then I will now set up the hunt for... Are you doing level 1 or level 2?
I think we should do
One.
1 and test the waters.
Oh,
The
come
word
on, you
God
just-
scares me.
You were a little too excited.
No, you don't understand. Let me show you the timeline. Let me show you the timeline, right? Like, it unlocked last year. What could go wrong?
Yeah, this will be fine.
Yeah, it's 1 more year, 1 + 1 level. I understand, yeah.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
but over
something's
level,
really
clearly.
wrong with this thing. This
It's
is your
that kind of
hunt.
god, I see.
It's also the one that I can't necessarily like linger on the model for too long for
Ah!
reasons.
Why is the tip of its tail shaped like that?
It's not just shaped like that. That's what it is.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, it's dick butt! Oh my god!
Where are you looking?
Well, I just said dick
Oh.
butt, so take a guess.
So, let us begin, shall we? For our first hunt event, we have just a random hunt event. Let us begin with Milo. Please roll 2d10 and tell us where we are going on this grand hunt to hunt whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Look at this.
36? 3 and 6?
Isn't 36?
No? Well, it's 3 and 6,
no,
whatever it is.
Oh, you're absolutely right. That is a 36. You're absolutely correct.
Okay.
And the event is on the trail. The survivors rush forward, feeling their quarry close at hand. Skip the next hunt space. If this movement begins the showdown, the survivors ambush their quarry. If any survivor has noisy gear, the survivors do not ambush. Start the showdown normally. You skip the next hunt phase, so you skip the Lion God specific one. Congratulations.
That's probably good.
It's probably good, yeah.
Yeah.
Following that,
Well,
we
you're
have-
welcome, everyone.
Jinxie, this one's yours. 2d10, please.
Oh, yay. 55.
Order of reading does not matter for that one. Thank you very much. Mudslide. Oh, fuck. Mudslide. A flash mudslide sweeps the survivors away. Each survivor rolls 1d10. If any survivor has a whip, they catch it around a pillar-shaped bone and swing to safety. They do not roll. I believe Yui is familiar with this one. Oh, no, it wasn't
right.
Yui. Sorry, it was Ruby. Ruby had this
Oh.
on their first hunt immediately and didn't have to deal with this. So, yeah, everyone roll a d10. See what happens. Good luck.
I got a 5.
Oh, am I thinking that wrong?
Let's begin with Milo. Yeah, everyone needs to roll. So, Milo, a 5.
Mhm.
You manage to scramble free, but not before taking a serious beating. Suffer 2 event damage to your body and archive all fragile and soluble gear in your gear grid.
Ooh.
Fragile.
And any monster grease is gone, for example.
I have none of that.
So 2 event damage to your body.
Okay, so that's just 2 armor gone.
Yes, exactly. Can't cause event damage doesn't cause injuries.
Okay, that's
Shinxie,
the event keyword was what was confusing me.
Shinxie, the same goes for you. 2 event damage to your body and archive all fragile and soluble gear in your gear grid.
Yep.
In fact, the same goes for Aura. You do the same thing.
I need you to delete this monster grease, please.
Oh no.
Finally, something got killed. Nom, 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 nom. Greasy! And Armia rolled a... Whoa. Armia,
Roll the 1, so I get to do the same.
you are violently swept along, drowning in mud. Suffer 2 event damage to a random hit location and archive all fragile and soluble gear in your gear grid. Roll again.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
That is take
no.
2 more,
Well.
2 more damage
Oh
and do it again.
my god.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Down. It is going downhill.
Oh jeez.
I'm yelling timber.
8. You reach higher ground, you're caked in mud, but otherwise unscathed.
I am not
I
unscathed, thank
disagree.
you very much.
Very much disagree.
I'm like coughing up mud.
Oh no. Alright, for our next event, we have Geodes. The landscape before the survivors is ripped to shreds. To shreds, you say? Rubble is strewn everywhere, bearing deep, silver-filled gashes. Whatever caused this destruction appears to have punched several holes in the earth itself, revealing clusters of subterranean outcroppings. All survivors may descend to mineral gathering in the worm tunnels.
Hmm.
Would you like to mineral gather in the worm
I think
tunnels?
there's gonna be a cave in, or the worms are gonna be like acidic and eat us or something.
But also loot.
But also worm tunnels.
Well, no, worm tunnels is definitely a negative for me. They're chief.
I feel like that might be bad. Is this like this isn't like an investigation thing at all, is it? Oh.
It is not.
I don't want to go down there.
Remember to
I think I
exactly
don't
that.
either.
Armia, what do you think?
Yeah, no. At least not, like, I'm not a fan.
I'm going in.
Oh, let's go, Milo!
Okay.
I'm going in the worm tunnel.
I don't quite know whether this is one person can do it, but maybe it is. Let me check.
Okay.
It
Well,
doesn't
result this
I'm going in if I can, otherwise I am not.
Yeah, no, absolutely, you can, Milo.
Whoopee!
You roll 1d10.
Remember
and
me!
You add +2 to the result if you have a sickle, which you don't. Good luck.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
No.
Milo, what's your current
Uh-huh.
insanity level?
8.
You spend too much time in the tunnels, lose half your survival rounded down. If you are insane, you strike up a conversation with yourself and gain a random disorder.
Okay.
Is your disorder deck? What's your malfunction?
There you go. Misaligned chakras. No, not my chakras!
Aw.
When you roll on an event table, roll twice and keep the lowest result. Oh no.
While you have this disorder, you have -1 evasion and -1 accuracy.
Oh my god.
All right. Well,
It's like
you know
the-
what?
Well, nice worm tunnels.
Nice worm tunnels.
Glad I didn't go.
Hey guys, have you met my new friend, Milo?
Oh my god, it's Chibi Milo. Oh,
Wait, but which
wait,
one
I-
gets to be married to
is it
Allison?
Scott Milo?
It might be. Oh,
That's me.
I have to do a thing now. Don't mind me.
This is
Carry
you know
on.
what? This is where I need like artists with nothing better to do, an infinite bank account, and a VTuber avatar version that is me on top of Allison's head instead of Zoe's. I have none of these things. Hunt events! This is... Why is this always... No. This card doesn't exist.
All right, my little friend is here now.
Uh-oh. Okay, Overgrown Ruins. If the survivors have passed through the forest gates, when this card is revealed, roll a random hunt event instead. You have not. Following a wrought iron fence bordering a forest, the survivors discover a ruined settlement choked by twisting vines and thick grass. Nominate a survivor to explore the ruins. They gain +1 courage. Who's it gonna be?
I'm
I'll
not
do
for
it.
doing it.
All right, you want to roll, see who gets higher?
Sure.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. This card is not supposed to be in the deck anymore. Remove this
Oh.
card from the
Oh,
hunt event deck permanently. Apologies. Like, the problem is the hunt event deck constantly resets itself, and I have no idea how to, like, keep
Oh,
it the same permanently. It's just a random hunt event. Sorry. This is the thing that gets you the Flower Knight helmet and the Flower Knight sword that the settlement already has.
Okay, well, I'm literally already wearing that helmet, so it would have been...
Yeah,
good.
exactly. Instead, we have a 29.
I was gonna say, like, 2,911. Like, I know there's a lot of them, but...
The Dark Blacksmith. The survivors cross paths with a tall, unnaturally thin man in a hooded robe. Where his feet strike
I
the
was gonna
ground,
say sick.
sparks illuminate his path. Each survivor with 3+ courage may give him 1 piece of gear from their gear grid and roll on the table. If they have the honorable disorder, add +3 to their roll.
Oh.
Don't look at the table.
Oh,
Don't look at the table.
I want to do it.
Aren't you honorable as well?
I am.
Oh, then definitely, yeah.
Okay.
You have something that you like.
I need to pick a piece of gear before I like roll, right?
Yeah, you do.
Give him something extra skinny,
I feel like
full of skin, full of.
no one's been using
flesh.
the crockbone hammer, right?
I know it's one thing in your gear grid.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to
in my
roll
gear
carry.
grid.
Yeah, it's something you're currently
Oh.
carrying. You are nowhere near the village. You don't have
Oh.
access to the storage.
I guess you could do the bone dagger if you wanted.
But then I lose my +4 strength.
Yeah, true.
But it's by far the most garbage
Dude.
piece of gear you have.
True.
Yeah, because like dropping one of the singing
Yeah.
pieces is really bad.
All right, I'm doing the bone dagger. I'm really curious. I gotta do it.
Roll a
Alright, let's see
d10
what
for
we get.
me.
At least you get a +3.
Oh.
Something good, something good.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
So 6.
The creature refuses the gear and stares at you with a single large eye. Suffer 1d10 brain event damage.
Well, I guess at least you get to keep. the
I get to
dagger.
keep it. Oh, hey, 1.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind.
I go down 1, right?
You go down 1, correct.
Yeah.
I'm
Does
tempted to
anyone-
give it a go.
Absolutely. I will tell you
question
this. I will tell you this. There isn't a result over 10. So it's not like, oh, the best result can only be gained with a +3. So,
Mhm.
like, there are some events like this. This one is not one of them.
Like I'm tempted to like do the whisker harp for this one because the harp is good, but it's not like.
You're just holding it
That
for the luck, right?
needs-
Or wait, no, we gain a survival from it. That's right.
No, because it's an instrument, you gain +1 luck from the cello if you carry the whisker harp.
True.
Also, the whisker harp needs a
Um,
specific white line resource to make.
That is true. What about the leather shield? Although that would turn off the flower knight helm.
I say do the
Yeah.
harp if you want to. That's up to you.
Yeah.
We are about to go fight God.
Yeah,
It's true. We can
I'm
play him a sonnet.
I mean, you could just make any other instrument, right?
That's true.
True.
On the other hand, the luck might make a big difference in the upcoming. Why am I at -6 strength? Thanks.
Don't know.
I'm supposed to get plus. Thank you very much.
We just,
I just
hit
saw that.
multiplied by -1 on your modifier, that's all.
Stack overflow. So Armia, would you like to roll on this?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do the leather shield. Heck it.
Okay.
Heck
Give it a
it
D10.
indeed.
Come on, baby. Give me something good. 5.
The creature refuses the gear and stares at you with a single large eye. Suffer 1d10 brain event damage.
Nice.
Kept it.
Yeah.
Would anyone else like to do this? Another
Also, what?
one.
Lamau.
So
Shinx and I
the
are just
reason-
vibing.
I can tell you why. Like, the creature looks at you and you see that it's, like, drawn really bad goth makeup around its one singular eye. Like, it's really badly done because of complete lack of depth perception.
See,
You
it
cannot
would
take
be a
this
lot
thing
more
seriously.
intimidating if it didn't have a bunch of fan art of Addison behind it.
The clown makeup. Anyone else want to try?
I'm good.
I don't think I can, because I basically just have the Lion Knight badge, the Lantern Halberd, and the Perplexing Lantern that are all great, and then I can't give up any of my Rawhide stuff. Losing the set bonus would be crazy.
You have bandages.
I guess I could get rid of the bandages.
But you
Are
don't
we
have 3
afraid of...
courage.
We have no
Oh,
idea
oh,
if
Milo
Lion God
Courage.
does a lot of bleeding.
Oh, yeah, Milo
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
have
so
the
I
free
just can't
courage,
do it. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. I'm good
Right.
then.
That's it. This gives like crazy shit. However, it is finally time to trigger Overwhelming Darkness. So far, the only times that you've made it over the middle has been for Flower Night, which means it's always been the modified event. Instead, Overwhelming Darkness. All survivors must determine their paths and walk them simultaneously. Once again, do not read these tables.
We have Song of
Insane
Brave.
survivors walk the path of the insane. Survivors with 3+ courage walk the path of the brave. If no other path applies, walk the path of the doomed. And I believe you do have Song of the Brave, which says, during the Overwhelming Darkness event, each non-death survivor may select the path of the brave, no matter what. You may. You don't have to. Pick your
I'll do
path.
brave.
Insane or brave?
So even though I have less courage because of that village thing, I can walk the path of the brave if I want?
Yes. You might.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I want to do brave.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Oh,
Okay.
do I want to be crazy?
Of course you
The
do.
last time I split off from the group, it didn't turn out well, and I gained a little guy on my shoulder, so I guess I'll go on the path of the brave.
Alright.
Oh, last time you got more people in the group. The guy on your shoulder.
Yeah.
I
I like how that took a second.
True. I don't know whether triggering like spontaneous mitosis in the cyborg is a good idea, but Milo, let's begin with you, shall we? Please roll a d10.
Mhm. D10 away. I got an 8.
With your lantern held high, you cut a path through the teeming darkness, suffer 1 event damage to your arms. Jinxie,
Your
Fine.
poor arms.
My poor arms.
Okay.
you find a half-dead survivor covered in translucent moths. Ignoring
Using
them,
lantern?
losing 1 courage, or spend all your survival to save them, gaining 1 population.
No, that's true. I'm losing a courage. I ain't saving that guy.
No, if you... Oh, yeah, no, okay. You ignore them and lose 1 courage, okay.
Yeah, sorry, man.
That is a lot
Okay.
of survival, yeah.
That is a little survival. Next up, Armia.
An 8.
With the lantern held high, you cut a path through the teeming darkness. 1 event damage to your
Okay.
arms. And Aura.
4.
A massive whale swims overhead.
Whale.
Your guts quiver with its booming cries. You vomit in fear, but keep a brave face. Gain -1 evasion token. After this event,
good.
all other survivors gain +1 survivor from your bold display.
Okay.
There went literally
Yay!
every single thing of my evasion, basically. Like, in two events, I've lost 3 evasion.
In a
Oh
community
my God.
psychosis.
You said we gained
God
1
dang
survival
it.
and that's it, right?
Yes, everyone gains 1 survival. Correct.
Okay.
And that is the entire hunt phase. This goes much worse usually. Nice. Well done, everyone. I will now start the setup.
Oh dear lord.
Here we are.
Ooh.
Let me introduce you to what it is we're dealing with. First of all, for the board, there are stone columns, toppled pillars. You've seen these giant stone faces already. There are lion statues. You can spend your action for, to read the hieroglyphics on them, which can only be done once per showdown. You roll a d10 and add your understanding to the result. On an 11 plus, this does something. What that something is, we'll deal with later. Here is what you know about the Lion God, outside of the fact that it's fuck ugly. It has...
I hate him.
His grandma thinks he looks good.
Of course. It has 16 wounds. It has a toughness of 14 and a movement of 8.
Good God.
Its basic action is 4 speed, hitting on 3s, dealing 4 damage each, and applying knockback 7 and dash after damage has been dealt. It targets the closest threat in field of view and range. Its instinctive action is Mourn. If there are no impassable terrain tiles, the monster gains +1 damage token. Otherwise, move the Lion God to the closest impassable terrain tile. If it ends its movement adjacent to the tile, archive it, and all non-deaf survivors suffer 1+1 brain damage.
Huh.
It comes into play with the following abilities. Full move the monster towards the closest impassable terrain tile. Then, if the monster is adjacent to it, remove it from the showdown board. Otherwise, perform basic action and the monster's turn. It has Whiplash. When a survivor attacks the Lion God from a space in the Whiplash zone, which is 3 tiles around it, except for its blind spot, they gain 1 bleeding token before drawing hit locations unless they are in the monster's blind spot. If the survivor is surging, they gain an additional bleeding token. So you gain 1 for normal attacking and 2 for surging, which means you can gain a total of 3. You also have Hollow Earth. Whenever any impassable terrain tile becomes archived, not hefted, roll 1d10. On a result of 6, a hidden passage to the necropolis is revealed. Place a sinkhole terrain tile in as many spaces as the archived terrain tile occupied as possible. Then archive Hollow Earth.
King Kong there?
Okay.
I just realized what the Lion God was reminding me of.
Oh?
The first bad guy in Battle Angel Alita. The, like, worm dude.
Oh, the worm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
got a little crown.
He's kind of like that.
He's got the little hands keeping his, like, mane out of his face. I hate this creature.
I think that's the like body keeping the worm against it.
I
Like,
hate this
keeping it
creature.
gripped.
Ugh.
Hate this guy.
There was once a ruler that outlived their kingdom. As their body began to petrify, they were visited by a worm that offered them power in exchange for their memories. Now a mindless beast, Sliver, oozes from its nails and warps its bones as it rages in the ruins of its city, always in pain. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's been so long.
Grody.
I'm very happy to see stone faces.
Oh, very. In Aura, you also get an additional stone face. Would you like to set that up somewhere?
I will actually pass on that.
Okay. And then we get to draw your 2 extra cards. They are a glowing waypoint. Oh,
Huh.
that's funny because that doesn't work. And flower patches.
I think I'll just take the flower patches because we can't get the lantern Albert
It's-
again.
It's unique, yeah. Whoop. So, is this. This sets up within 2 spaces of a board edge, which will be here. Not where Twitch chat is at anymore. And then one shiny something is there, one goes there, one goes there, and one goes right there.
Ah, yes, in the blind spot. I see.
For reference, by the way, its blind spot is here. Its face is the facing. I know that makes sense somehow.
Wait, okay, so the blind spot is back here?
Yes, correct.
Ah,
Like consider
Okay,
its face the facing. I know, like it's reasonable to assume that it's facing this way, but no, it's facing this way. So, facing south.
hmm.
Right. Any more questions, Lion God pertaining?
He's standing on a lot of lanterns.
That is correct. Alright. In that case, you may position yourself anywhere on those 5 tiles. So if you want to swap with anyone, go ahead.
Oh, we
I
need our
would-
tactics cards too. Yeah.
Yes, I would like to propose
Yeah,
Twitch chat
tactics
swapping
cards.
with Armia. That way they just pick up the coin.
I do want to be near a stone face.
Here, do you want to get? We can switch.
Yeah, that works.
Shinxie, do you want to be where I am? Because don't you have like a bonus to investigation?
I do,
Shinx, swap with
actually.
me. I'll deal with the coin.
Okay.
Like,
this
well,
is
I can
not an
surge, deal with the
investigative
coin for you.
Yeah, I don't think it's an
Uh,
investigate.
It's not
Oh,
investigative.
okay. Okay. So I have to do. We do on arrival stuff now.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, this is my
Okay.
tactics card.
I would
yes.
like a tactics card.
It's in front of your board already.
Thank you.
Oh,
I got reviving
Hmm.
tactics.
Oh,
I got Form of Rust. Reviving
Oh, we're
tactics
perfectly
and,
set up for this thing.
Restore all
Tactics is
armor
great.
points and
You
remove
like do
all
this
bleeding
immediately.
tokens.
yeah. Milo found the
we
full
really
deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we could, except the monster's gonna go first, so.
Oh yeah. Aw.
Also,
Yes.
how does perplexing lantern work with? So it says plus star strength, so I just gain 1 strength token unless I do my arrival thing now.
Correct. Well, it's
Okay,
not a token.
so-
this item counts as +1 spec. You see how
Oh,
it's
okay.
already,
It's just giving
already
it to
in
me.
there?
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I just get confused because like
Yeah, I
the
know.
Lion Knight
it's-
badge doesn't do its accuracy, and
Yeah, that's why you have to do it for gear separately. It's really annoying, but once you know like what gear you have, you sort of start getting the hang of it.
Mhm.
But it never stops being annoying.
did I have any
Tokens.
more arrival stuff?
Luck tokens
No.
for everyone that has an instrument, which is
I've already
Oh, that's
grabbed
right.
it.
I have a harmonica in my
Yeah.
pocket.
I don't believe you. You are just happy to see me.
I'm just happy to see you.
I believe that's all the death tokens as well. Shinx against 1, Armia against 2. Alright. Everyone good to go then? Anything else you might need?
I think we're Gucci.
Double
Yep.
checking. Asian token.
He starts looking up, sorry.
Yeah, otherwise I think I'm fine.
Shinxie, do you
Oh,
want me to
everybody
surge?
took a survival right from the heart?
What did you
From
say,
the-
bro?
Oh, everybody gets an insanity as well from the rawhide drum.
Oh, that's right.
1 survival, 1 insanity. Although, what's the maximum survival?
8.
8.
Oh, then it upped me too high.
So basically you
Well-
should be gaining 2 survival in total, 1 insanity, and then
Mhm.
whatever is in your gear good.
Oh,
Right.
it's the monster turn first. Let's see what happens.
Exactly. So, the monster begins. I always love like having new fights on stream because it's just like completely new for so many people, right? It's so fun. So, Let's begin. A Lion God versus Survivors. For our first action today, we have God Tantrum. This card is relentless. Perform Heft. Begin with that. So, full move the monster toward the closest impassable terrain tile. These are all equidistant. They're all 2 tiles away. We are going to
real
move
quick.
here. Yes.
Sorry, someone in chat just mentioned this. Song of the Brave, on arrival, each non-deaf survivor may remove 1 negative attribute token.
Oh,
correct.
then
Oh.
Something that affects any of us right now?
that
I have evasion and accuracy down, but that's from
that's
my misaligned
that's-
chakras, so yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
action tokens.
but I had an evasion. That did help me. Thank you for reminding.
Thank Toa.
Is it going to be
So-
a full TPK? We'll see.
The Lion God throws the terrain. Target the
Yeet.
furthest survivor and turn to face them. Hi, Milo.
Hello. I'm feeling
Place the terrain
squishy.
tile in front of the monster and move it directly towards the target until it collides with them.
There's not enough room for that. I get
Done.
squished between 2 pillars.
Archive any
Jesus
other
Christ.
impassable terrain tiles the moving terrain passes over. Any survivor the terrain collides with suffers 5 damage to 1 hit location, bash and knockback 7.
Milo does.
Jesus Christ.
So
Is
How
Milo
the fuck
just
do you
dead?
resolve that? No.
I
I
think
hope
I get
not.
knocked left or right?
So, let's hold up. I have no idea how to resolve this, by the way, because you can't technically place this terrain tile. So what I'm going to do is perform Heft. We're going to go there. We're going to pick this up and remove it from the board. Flow state.
Okay, well, in that case, yes, I would like to. What is it doing? Hefting.
Yeah, it's going to throw it, and it's going to collide with anything else.
Yeah, so you could hide yourself behind something else impassable.
Yeah, I could like move myself here,
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
do what I need it to do.
You can't actually go that far. You can only go, like, to the corner there. You only have 6 movement.
Oh, I could move here then.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well then I will spend a
I
survival
think you might
to
cause me to get hit in that case.
Hmm.
Which-
You want to do it the other
I mean,
direction?
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
mind
tell you what
getting
to
hit.
do, but I prefer to not
That's-
get hit if possible.
that's
Well,
not
it
what was
needs to
meant
not be
when-
me because I have so little armor.
No, I get you.
Is there any way?
Milo, just if you do it the other direction, like I don't mind getting hit, so go for it.
Or you could, like,
Thought.
or Aura could just dodge down here and then be like
I-
the furthest survivor.
Also, I have an idea.
I can take it, right? I have like
We haven't targeted yet.
I
Right?
have
We've just
tumble.
performed heft.
Yes.
So
There's no
Matthew can
targeting.
move closer, which would then mean they're not the.
Well, wouldn't it still like throw it down on top of me and then push it?
No,
No,
I
you're
mean
not
you
the
could move, for
target.
example, like over here, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Like or like
Yeah.
on the other side or something, and you wouldn't be
Sure.
the
Yeah,
target.
but,
anymore.
but you can also just prevent this by just someone going here. They're now the
I-
furthest target.
Okay,
and
yeah,
grabs
fair
into the
point.
I will
statue.
do it. I'll do it because I have tumble. I can move out of the way possibly.
Actually, let me do it because I need to be. I can shoot from long range anyway.
But okay.
You also have hella move.
Yeah, like I can just be here.
Yeah, okay, so throws the train, target the furthest survivor. That's now Armia. Turn to face them. Place the train tile in front of the monster, move it directly towards the target. They couldn't have found like more inconvenient terrain, right? And then like, it moves, it hits the lion statue. Arc of any other impassable terrain tiles, it moves over. This is impassable.
It moved. Oh.
Oh, I
goes
thought it
away.
stopped it. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's on me.
believe it does.
Doesn't this
Um,
trigger Hollow Earth then?
Hold up 1 fucking second. Let me resolve like one
Sorry.
idiotic thing after the next. My god. I will turn this car around. So,
I'll turn this blind god around.
Well, we don't know which way is forward on it. No,
So that-
go ahead.
has now been archived. Not the hefted one, the other one. That is a 7 that is going to reveal a sinkhole. And that is the only sinkhole that gets revealed.
Okay.
And the sinkhole is here. Rah.
Ah. Okay, I'm beginning to understand how it works. Okay.
So there's only ever one sinkhole. Like, no more of these happen. This is archived now. The sinkhole is indestructible. Oh. Yes,
Don't forget to roll the thing.
I've already rolled the thing. I rolled a 7.
Oh.
That's the point.
Oh,
the
yeah,
hidden-
okay, sorry.
The sinkhole is that hidden passage.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, the sinkhole. It's indestructible. You may not voluntarily pass through the sinkhole. If a survivor ends their movement on a sinkhole, they fall into the darkness and are dead. If a terrain tile would
Wait.
occupy any space occupied by the sinkhole, it falls in and is archived. You can also kind of hide behind it. You can spend your action next to it to plunge into the depths. You gain 1 survival and start the Necropolis event. Use once per survivor per showdown, only if fighting the Lion God, and if another survivor is adjacent to the sinkhole. The 2 of you need to be next to it. Once per survivor, once per showdown. Okay? Then-
Alright.
If there are any threats in the monster's field of view, reveal the next AI card. If it's relentless, play it. There are definitely many. It is relentless. Sharp Bite. The closest threat in field of view, in range, Turnip and Twitch chat. Flow state. Let's
Oh,
see
my
who we
brain.
pick first, shall
Every
we?
time.
It's going to be Twitch chat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is going to suck. Flow state. I think it's time to learn how monsters interact with impassable terrain. Because can it move through these? I know it can move through like archivable things, but I don't know how that works. Like, because these aren't destructible, right? Like, stone columns are destructible. When a monster passes over this archive, the terrain, like, can monsters just pass through these? That's the
Big
part.
Or
enough
I
can
don't
you
know.
like
over it.
slip through and then he has to walk around or something?
Yeah,
Use
like the
his
point
movement walking
is
around.
like, can we hide there, right?
Hmm.
But I don't know that. But I feel like
Okay.
that's what you're supposed to do. Like, you know, Armia?
I googled it real quick just to like
Yeah.
get a bit of an idea. Google says there's a specific rule called monster impassable. So
Ah, okay, so they can just walk through it. Otherwise.
yeah,
But they don't archive the terrain by walking through it. Okay. Thank you.
yeah. No problem.
Which means we just eat this, right? Yeah, I think we just eat this. Yeah.
Just a little nom nom as a treat.
Just a little nibble. Okay. Oh, I could do something else funny. Yeah, no, in flow state. Oh no, that doesn't work because that's not an action. Never mind. Yeah, we eat this. So, it
Oh.
attacks Twitch chat. 2 attacks, which are hitting on, which are hitting on 5s. 1 hit, which we're dodging. Good. If there are any threats in the monster's field of view, reveal the next AI card. If it's relentless, play it. It is not.
Ooh.
So that doesn't get played. It just gets put back on top. I mean, it's revealed, right? So,
I can
challenge.
see it, yeah.
When this comes into play, set the Lion God's trap aside. Shuffle the hit location deck and place it on top. What? Put the trap on top. Great. Place the monster in the center of the showdown board. While challenges in play, do not draw AI. While challenges in play, the Lion God gains +4 toughness. When the Lion God suffers a wound, archive challenge instead of moving a wound to the wound stack.
Well, I'm glad I kept the harp then.
Fucking hell. It doesn't change the fact that the trap's
Alright.
now on top of the hit location deck. I think you need to shuffle that. So, that goes there.
Well,
That is the end of the lion's turn. You might have to wound this thing now.
Yeah.
we'll give it a go.
Good luck, everyone. Survivor turn 1 coming straight up.
I'll hit it first.
Mm-hmm.
Hasty.
Hasty.
Do you
hitting
want
it from
to?
there?
Do you want to move to not get blinded by the shiny something?
Or to take the bleed because you're not attacking from its blind spot?
Oh yeah.
Oh, like okay.
Well, she's honorable, so she has to take the bleed,
Oh,
right?
yeah, you do.
I can, Shinxie, if you want, I can surge and try to shiny something to get rid of it.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do that.
Yeah, I will spend that. I will surge. I will try to investigate.
Mhm.
I've rolled a 2.
So,
What? Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Before you investigate, the hasty only applies if Shinx goes first.
yes, that's
But
why
no,
Aura
they're
is
surging.
surging and not actually taking her turn. The surging is a survival action
okay.
that you can take in between turns. It doesn't count for that.
Okay,
so this
because
fails.
the reason why is because it says like it's the first survivor to act, which is why I was like an action
Yeah, so
kind of deal.
That's the weird part in KDM. Act is the
Yeah.
descriptor for, hey, I would like my turn, please. The start of your act is when you get your little tokens.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a specific term. That's where that confusion's come from.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, the shiny something gets knocked 3 pieces over there. You suffer the flea brain trauma. It was the closest edge, which is you're knocked down and suffer knockback equal to your movement towards the closest board edge. And then you gain 1d5 insanity.
Well, I gained my survival back. That's 5.
Nice.
And then, if Shinxie wants to do this, you are still in range of this shiny something. Because it's 5 tiles. So Zoe, not Zoe, Twitch chat also has to surge to try and pick up that coin. I could clear the area here a bit.
Were you just bashed?
Was it?
No. That's not a bash.
Just making sure. Yeah. Just making sure.
They get it with a 10.
Nice.
So that's a lucky coin, which means they get a luck token. Oh, that'll help. And a King's Coin 4, another one. Can't believe it.
Could Twitch chat encourage me, please? Just outstanding.
One thing after another.
You're asking a lot of Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, sure. You can get back up.
Here.
And then, Shinxie, please take turn 1.
Alright, let's see. Boop, boop. Oh, wait, did you want to keep my... Did I roll before? Did you want to keep
No.
those? Ah!
Oh,
Um,
them's 2 hits.
hold on. And 2 hits? Sweet. Alright.
So, we have... It's petrified toenails
Ooh, tasty.
and its vestigial arms. I don't want to be here anymore.
You pushed us here, Kay.
I didn't do shit. You picked this.
Frenzy brain trauma. Wait, frenzy means we... Wait, what does that mean again?
Frenzy
Can't
means you
take-
cannot activate any of your weapon arts or abilities anymore. You cannot activate survival anymore. You gain 1d5 insanity, and you gain 1 speed and 1 strength until the end of the encounter.
It's very
Basically,
berserking.
Yeah.
There are no bears here, but...
I don't know. I guess that only is a -1 accuracy anyway there. What do you guys think? Take the frenzy and do it, or like use like the strength we get from that against the arms?
Can you still use?
I guess that's only if
tactics
I
when you're
wound it.
frenzied?
So not being able to use survival is really bad.
That's true, yeah.
What I would
That's also
suggest,
if I only wound it, so
yeah,
also do it.
I would suggest hitting the arms first,
Yeah.
because if you fail it, you can just be like, oh, I end the attack and not take the frenzy.
I can choose to end the attack.
Yeah, like you
Yes.
either take the -1 or you end the attack.
Oh, you're right. I saw the
Which-
-1.
yeah,
I went blind
like-
on the rest of it.
I mean, hopefully you don't fail. Hopefully you just wound or
Yeah.
even crit it. But, you know.
Bitch.
You know what?
Just
I'm gonna
crit
go
it.
for that one. Just crit it. Just crit it.
No. That would be a 12, I believe, which is not enough. That is a failure. So you would now
Yeah.
gain a -1 accuracy token, or you end your attack.
I'll end it. It's better than taking the frenzy, I guess. But then again, someone else is just gonna have to hit it for that. Now end it.
Both of them are gone. For now.
And 1, 2, 3.
Um,
Did I take a bleed token at all or something?
No. Oh yeah, you get one for attacking. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There
get
you go.
whiplashed.
Mm.
I want to
For anyone
suggest I
else,
go
that's it.
next for the claw head.
Can I just move
Sorry.
Shinx away first?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's fair.
I just don't want to be there. Thank you. Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Does the shiny something affect your chance to hit the claw head? Should I try and get that first?
I
Yes.
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are -1 accuracy while within 5 tiles on a shiny something.
Mhm.
God's sake.
So,
in that case, yeah, maybe get rid of that first.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, I will. Where do I want to move? The shiny something has the chance to roll away, right?
Yes.
So like if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 move, right?
I think you
Yes.
can move over
Yeah.
the thing as well. So
Also true.
So I can move here, try and get the shiny something, and then it, even if I fail, it potentially rolls away to not
true.
affect you.
Worth
it
it,
works
I
either
tried.
way for me. I'm happy with that.
Absolutely. Give it a
Okay.
D10.
Here we go.
I like how we are doing this hunt. We come across the lion god, and the first thing we do is
3.
just start picking up coins. There we
Oh.
go.
Please. And you gain 1d5 insanity.
Okay.
If you're not wrong.
So
Alright.
that is a 9. So I gain
I
what,
encourage
5?
Milo.
5 insanity.
Milo, stand up. I encourage you.
Oh, thank you.
I
Encourage you to stand up.
Fine, I'll be
Maybe-
a threat.
What if it's something like for the survivor, and he needs to take a
He can
survival
stand up
action?
at the start of the monster turn. He's already taken his turn. That's just -1 survival for no reason. What
Oh.
it is. Like,
No, it's fine.
All right.
Oh, dang it.
Army,
I'll actually thinking.
let's go encouraging. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
I can.
I feel very encouraged. It's fine.
You know what? Okay. Action to get on top of this. I'm gonna.
I will warn you right now, that's in range of a shiny something.
Ah, for God's sake.
Those little rascals.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I put myself here, it'll be fine.
Fine there. Yeah.
Okay. I kind of like the way that looks, not gonna lie. Like hidden away.
Yes.
All right.
You're in
let's,
the under the eye patch of that statue on the ground. You're the Chunibyo power that's being hidden.
the oh my God, the eye patch. All right. Yeah, I'll claw head.
Go for it. One shot.
Wow, that's a terrible shot.
Yup.
Wait. So the statue.
And I don't
gives
suppose
accuracy.
this settlement has
1, 2,
bow
3.
specialization.
No.
Dang it! Oh wait, no. Aw, dang
yeah,
it.
no. Would have been on a 3 or more. It would have hit.
Damn.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well,
Woo.
for some reason, those arrows I just have terrible luck with. Like everything else, it's fine.
You and everyone else.
yeah.
Except Ace.
No, Ace is also destroying people, or was destroying people in bow, but she also completely missed the clawheads all the time.
It's
Yeah,
just
see, like the regular bow, absolutely amazing. The arrows, oh god.
So, that's everyone's turn, right?
No, it isn't.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
Aura,
have a turn.
go for it.
Oh, that's right. You surged away.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear, and I'm gonna interact with this thing.
Okay, give me a d10 and add your understanding
My
to
pl-
it.
Which is 9. Alright,
What?
that's a 14.
On an 11
I have
plus, you may
max
reroll your
understanding.
next result on a story event during this showdown.
Maybe grab like a token of some kind.
There's a doorbell. I'll be right back.
Remind.
Yeah, here. Whoop. It's a good idea.
Yeah, well, cool.
Okay. And then it's the monster's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Top card. Top card is, who would have thought? Challenge. Set the Nine Gods trap aside. I'm going to be mean about this. Because I'm not going to show you what it is.
Oh no.
Boy.
It doesn't shuffle the discard in, that's very funny. There it is. Place the monster in the center of the showdown board. Whoop. There it is. While challenges in play, do not draw AI. It's actually not doing anything now. Lion God gains 4 toughness tokens, so it's on 18 toughness. Oh, it already calculates that. That's very nice.
Wait. So
Yes.
it's just gonna stand there. We could just go diving into the necropolis while it stands there.
That is correct. Yes.
Oh.
We could also gather up all the coins and everything like that. You know,
Yeah.
go investigating.
Yep.
Should we?
Yeah.
Do it.
May as well, yeah. At some point, we're gonna deal with a trap, and just if something happens with the necropolis, then we could like potentially use reviving tactics to hopefully recover from that if it's something bad.
Would you like
Assuming
me to
it's
go...
not just like you die.
Yeah, instant death.
True.
Because I have the reroll, do you want me to go down into the necropolis?
Everyone can do it
Yeah.
once.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, just a scout first. So we know what we're up against, at least. In there. See if it's worth more of people.
Get it, Aura.
Okay.
What's your reroll from?
What I just did, the
Oh,
event
the
reroll.
story event reroll. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so
good point.
yeah, so we
Alzarath, there's at least like 3 good things that can happen to your characters in this game.
They can be created.
Overall.
They can finally be released from their life of servitude by death. And the bright light event is kind of nice because it's sort of fireworks.
And I
We
guess
had Christmas, right?
I'm gonna spend an action
Technically.
to dash, and then I
We
get
did-
here, and I
mean,
need
you can
somebody. I
make
need
it-
somebody else to also be here.
Why dash? We have infinite amount of turns, and you're just burning resources you don't need to burn. That's the second
Oh, then
survival that's useless to use.
Okay, fine. I'll roll on this then, really quick, while I pass by it.
We
I
had
do like the
Christmas.
idea that
Someone
the
got
lion god
killed.
just stands there and everybody just goes, oh, okay. And just.
Or
He's deep in
1,
thought.
2, 3. There. And 1d5 insanity.
I think
Oh.
I think Aura and I are just gonna ping pong this coin between us for a while.
I got my survival back. Oh wait, roll the sanity.
Who... We can kind of... I kind of want to fast track this, right?
Yeah.
Because we're all just going to be pissing about for a while.
Mhm.
So... Who is going to take what coin? Let's
I
fast
am
track this a
going
bit.
to go over Nya.
Okay. Twitch chat is always going to be going over here. I'm just going to roll for
I'm
Twitch
the one
chat,
closest.
and we're going to see what they hit. They get a 9, which is just a coin. They just gain this. Which is a coin 6. And then Army, just move yourself next to the coin. We're going to set everyone up in the position that they're going to end up in when we will decide that we resume the game state, right?
So I just place myself next to the necropolis then in preparation.
Basically, yeah, if you wanna.
Cool, I want to be there specifically.
Army, did you roll anything?
Yeah, I rolled a 3, so it's
Roll again.
rolling again.
We'll just roll again until you get a result that picks it up, because there are 2 pickup results. One of them is really good, the other one is.
10.
Well, that's
one
the
of-
really good one. You gain a luck token.
Nice!
That is the good one. So here's your luck token, and here's your king's coin. It is king's coin 3, and then that goes away. And Milo, on your end,
All right. Rolling. Rolling. I
do
got
it
a
again.
3, so I'm rolling again. I got a
Again.
5. Is that again? Okay.
Yeah, it's 6 plus.
I'm just yo-yoing right now.
Again.
That's a 2.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Jesus
That's a
Christ.
6. All right. There we go.
Yeah.
Finally.
King's coin 2. There. And then everyone pick your desired positions by the end of this.
By the end of this, okay.
Okay.
Well, aren't we doing necropolis? I do need technically something there.
Yeah, I can stand next to the necropolis.
Yeah,
Do I have to be next to you or just next to the
Next to
sinkhole?
the sinkhole.
Yeah, next to the sinkhole.
Okay. Well, then I'm
Also,
gonna be on this side of the sinkhole. I'm okay with that, but I'm gonna be right here.
Do you guys want me over there, or do you want me to stay over here?
Your call.
I'll stay over here.
We've already used up, like, we can only try and investigate the lion statue once, right? We've already used that up.
What? You use once per
Showdown.
showdown, but I think that's per statue.
Okay. So do we
Oh.
want to do that then? Because that's the other thing that I would like
Yeah,
to, like, fast
I'll look
track,
at this
you
one.
know?
Actually, I would suggest Aura
So-
grabs all of them. So, like, Aura gets all the rerolls since he's going down into the necropolis.
So your next result on a story event. So if she gets all 3 of them right now, then she will be able to reroll the next one 3 times, which doesn't do anything. Because there is, like, it doesn't, like, then go to the one afterwards and the one afterwards and the one afterwards. It's just that one
Yeah,
first
that's a
one
fair
you have to reroll
point.
3 times.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, stacking that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
It's better for everybody to just have it. Like,
So-
have one, because
Get
worst
one.
case scenario.
Yeah.
We can resolve necropolis and then see if it's worth going for them.
I mean, I'm already here. Can I just say, like, I've done this and roll for it?
Roll, like, if you fail this, that still uses up the once per showdown thing, so you need to, like, you can
Yeah.
roll, you can absolutely roll for it. But if you fail it, then...
I will not bother because it is impossible for me with... Oh, wait, I have one understanding. I guess it is technically possible.
Oh, why is it rolling 2 dice for me? Well,
I
both of
thought-
them are 2, so doesn't matter.
Also, the way that I read this is, it's not once per statue, it's once per survivor.
Hmm. Okay. Well, then I suppose I could roll once, unless someone with more understanding wants to do it.
I mean,
I'll roll
everyone
for
has
this one. Yeah.
Okay.
If Pinksy
That's
doesn't get
7.
it, Milo needs a
Didn't
10.
get it like that.
So I try.
s-
Yes.
Yeah, go for
Go
it.
for it.
Or
Richard doesn't
I
get
hit
it.
a. Oh, it lagged. I hit a 2, so nope.
No one gets it, except Aura has it right now. So do you want to resolve,
enough.
would you like to resolve Necropolis?
Yes, please.
Okay,
I think
so,
that's good.
You did it. You descend down the hole. This is what you see. A frantic dive into the unknown. There's the sinkhole. Ugh.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
You
that's cool.
dive into the ventilation shaft. Escape ends this event. So, ventilation shaft, roll the d10.
Okay. Or evented. Sus.
I'd like to re-roll that one.
You roll the 1 immediately.
Yes.
Great. Yeah, okay, there's your reroll.
Alright, that's a 7.
Okay, before we go to that, Milo, I would like to just like direct your attention to this picture for no reason. 7. Partway down, you find cryptic symbols are thickly scratched into the stone walls. If you have 8 or more hunt experience, you plunge into the Grand Gallery. Otherwise, you escape. You have 8 or more hunt XP, right?
I absolutely do.
The Grand Gallery. Roll a d10. You descend deeper.
8.
Giant stone buildings just out giant stone buildings jut out through gold smoke. In the triptych strange resource. If the Lion God is level 2, descend to the catacombs. Otherwise, you escape. You escape.
Cool, I got a resource out of it, though.
You got a triptych. When you gain this, gain 3 insanity. During the settlement phase, you may archive this to death reading.
Huh.
Oh boy.
I have 30 brain.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could see from.
All right, I cut the rope.
So that's it. That's
That
the
was
simple, right?
surprisingly good.
Oh, yeah, it's one. So if anyone else wants to do it,
I'm kind of tempted to give it a
well,
go, admittedly.
Now that we know it kind of needs hunt XP, I don't think it's really worth me doing it.
one of the outcomes needs hunt XP. There are outcomes that don't.
Okay.
I have more than 8, so I could give it a go.
Do it.
Yeah.
I just realized we never did the flower patches. Can I do a quick roll on the flower patches?
Sure. I just want to get all of it out of the way.
Yeah, just like all
4.
the stuff.
You gain a luck token and 1 random flower resource.
Nice.
You gain an IOU on the flower resource because I can never be able to find them.
I'll just add a
yeah.
note. Care owes flower.
I'll buy you flowers later.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
Armia.
great.
Armia,
What,
you
the
were
luck
saying.
token's more valuable.
Yeah, I'll prompt this a go.
Right. Give me a d10 for the ventilation shaft.
Alright, let's see
Armia
what
vented?
happens. I vented. I rolled a 7.
If you have 8 plus hunt XP, you descend into the Grand Gallery.
Alright, another d10.
Yeah.
2.
The hall leading to the gallery is in disrepair. Sprinting through it, you are taken by darkness and trapped in a pit.
Oh no.
Trapped in a pit. You gain 1 bleeding token. A survivor adjacent to the sinkhole must spend 1 survival to save you. If they do, you escape. If they do not, or if you are the last survivor on the showdown board, you die!
Oh dear.
I'll spend the survival. I got 8.
Thank you. Thank you, Aura.
In that case, you only gain 1 bleeding token, and then you escape. Anyone else wants to try?
Well, in that case.
Yeah, go for it, Milo.
Yeah. All right, I'm going in.
50 turns have passed with this thing just staring us down. Yeah, Milo, go for it. 1d10 for the ventilation shaft.
He's like,
I want to
Use
vent. That is a 7. I vented.
Do you have 8 plus
But-
hunt experience?
I do not, so I escape, I guess, right?
You could use your reroll token on this.
My. Where would I have a reroll token from?
So we've got Protect the Young, which means as long as you have below 2 hunt experience, you start every hunt with a reroll token.
Content. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
That is a 5.
Partway down, you find cryptic symbols are thickly scratched. It's the 8 plus hunt event. You know
Dang
what?
it.
I'm gonna try it with Twitch chat. Who, by the way, I've not marked shit for Twitch chat in like an eternity. I think we're like way up at this point, but never mind. Go! Go, Twitch chat! That's a 10. The symbols in the passageway portray a kingdom of strength and majesty populated by lion-like beings. As you run your hands across a symbol, part of it loosens and comes free, revealing a cache. In the old blue box strange resource and descend into the Grand Gallery.
Cool.
Chat. Well done. An old blue
Good
box. During the settlement phase, you may archive this to death reading.
I am so curious what the def.
I want to do that, but
Hey.
we'll worry about that later.
Roll another d10. Uh-oh. The whole lead to the gallery is in disrepair. Trapped in a pit. Would
I cut the rope.
some of the... Which one amongst like the esteemed streamers here would like to save Twitch chat?
This is not
Well,
technically a
chat?
survival roll, right?
Can we re-roll?
Can we reroll?
You know what?
No,
You know what? Twitch chat is also allowed a reroll. Yes, Twitch chat, you may reroll. Here you go.
Their lifetime reroll.
That's a 4. A fresco covers the ceiling, depicting creatures with the appearance of men, but filled with something sinister. Staring upwards, you slip into the ventilation shaft. Roll a d10.
Which chat vented?
Again.
He wants to
It's a
save
3.
Twitch chat.
While scrambling down the ancient shaft, the floor suddenly gives way. You plummet deep and are trapped in a pit.
Alright, so 6 of one, half dozen of the
Gated
other.
totem.
Oh, fine,
Oh
I'll
my
spend the
God.
survival. Fine,
Cool.
I'll help Twitch chat this one time.
When Fit gets out, they scramble into position way up there, and then they hide. There we go.
Oh.
So, everyone,
Alright, back to the fight.
yeah, position yourself however you want, and then we will resume the fight.
Yeah. Unless Shinxie wants to go into the hole.
I'm Gucci.
So,
Okay.
Shinxie,
I have
you got
an
idea.
this. Come on, Shinxie.
You want to
Come
go in the
on.
hole?
You got
Okay,
this.
I'll jump in the hole.
That was
Pretend
really
I'm still-
easy to convince you. That didn't take much. I was
Look,
prepared
all
for
her friends are
bonuses.
jumping into holes,
All
so
my friends did it.
Shinxie, Shinxie, Shinxie.
A cannonball. 3.
You're trapped in a pit.
all right. Well, I spend a survival to get Shinxie out. I do not cut the rope.
Oh. I just realized we can just remove all those bleeding tokens as well. Because of the bandage.
Oh god, bandages,
Well,
yeah.
and
so-
also, actually, what we should do before we start the fight in earnest is use my reviving tactics, because I am down on armor.
yeah,
we
but,
can just
like,
say
this
we
heals
did
every-
that.
This, you can only use this once per showdown. This is
Oh,
once.
then we shouldn't do it.
Oh.
This is
Yeah,
a once
I-
full heal for the party.
Saying,
Well, how
Once
easy
to
is it gonna
do
be to
that,
do
what I would suggest-
later on? Because it's
yeah,
at the
but
beginning of our act, which means we
Yeah,
have to
but
be in this
Milo,
position
you only
after
really
the
need
monster
armor,
has
right?
attacked us.
If
you only need
talk
armor,
over,
right?
If
I
you
can
talk over each
mend.
other more, this becomes more watchable. Promise. So, reviving tactics is pretty unusable unless you have dash, and then dash makes this free
Mhm.
because you can just all dash before anyone begins the act. When you begin the
True.
act, you heal everyone to full. It also gives you the survival back, right? Then you do your turns.
Okay, fair enough.
I want to suggest an alternative.
What you got?
We have Minna, which is Survivor's Mend 2,
Yeah.
which is what you need. Like, you want some armor back. That's an option. And I believe most of us have lost some armor, so... You know.
Let's see. Is men for multiple people or one person? Oh,
It's
survivors men
for
too.
everyone.
Everyone, yeah. Within 5.
Yeah. We can mend.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
And mending just brings us back to it doesn't like overcap us, right?
Nah, I don't think
does
so.
not.
Wait, mend
It does
affects
not-
Yeah,
everybody.
it just heals you for 2.
Yeah, it's just 2 armor. Are you able to spread it out if you wanted to?
Yes.
But you know, it's better than
Right.
nothing, and that way we don't waste the reviving tactic.
Yeah.
Does quad strike trigger
What I was trying to say.
challenge?
It will the scarf challenge
Um,
because it will do 1 damage, yes.
Something else we can do is I have the harp. So once we're all ready, I can use the harp to remove the mood. He'll start drawing cards again, but at least the toughness tokens are gone.
If you guys are
And
okay.
and he won't have the extra wound from the mood.
If you guys are
um,
okay with it, I can
on-
attack first and pull the trap because that will buff me.
Yeah, that's an option. I also wanted to suggest we have quad strike. We could use that.
Yep.
Do you want to just like straight up do that now, or are we
I will
saving
tell
that?
you. I will tell you this mechanically. While a monster's knocked down, no reactions trigger. But if you pull the trap, it immediately stands back up, and then does the trap thing. So if you knock it down now, only to then pull the trap on the next, you know the trap's on top. The next thing you do is the trap.
Yeah.
That just wastes the knockdown.
Yeah.
I think we're better saving. Like, it has to be at the start. No, it's just during. So if everybody else, here's my idea. Hear me out. So Armia can go remove the mood. Everybody else is in position to quad strike. I attack normally, trigger the trap. We get back. I move into quad strike position, then we do it, and that should at least get us something.
You trigger the trap and then you move into quad strike position. You're pretty brave for not knowing what the trap is.
Yeah,
True.
fully willing
Assuming
to
it stays
risk it.
there, assuming it doesn't kill you.
Assuming we're not doomed and you know, can't
Every
still
trap
spend
dooms.
survival to move.
I
Yeah,
would
okay.
suggest.
Okay.
I would suggest whoever, if we do the quad strike, somebody has to be here. I can
Yeah.
be there because I can move there at the end. Because if somebody gets knocked back into the sinkhole, then they're just gone.
Mhm.
I
So-
say we at least just like wait for the trap to go through, see what it is, and then worry about this like next turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's valid.
That's fair. Okay,
Okay.
you want to remove the.
I do want to do that. So like,
Okay.
let's maybe like put ourselves in positions where we want to be.
I am in position. I will trigger the trap for everybody.
Okay.
I would like us to.
Fell into the sinkhole.
Technical foul on the play. So that's technically in the blind spot, right? Yeah, because it's
Yes.
facing
Yeah.
health still. So I want to be here, and I would also like us to do the Mine, if we can.
I would like to suggest something.
We
Yeah.
can only do them in a once, by the way.
Yeah.
Here's what I would like to suggest. Instead of triggering the trap and like instead of removing the mood and then triggering the trap, how about triggering the trap without removing the mood? That way, if
What?
everything goes to shit, the monster still doesn't move, and you have time to
Oh,
set
that's-
back up and
yeah.
like readjust to
That's
what
a
you're
fair
doing.
point.
That's a good idea. I did not think of that.
Yeah, I just had to reread the thing. I went like, wait, what? Yeah, no, like the mood only goes away if Armia removes it, or if you wound it. But you're not going to wound it on the trap, right?
Correct.
True. Yeah.
All right. So, is everybody were they happy? Should I go and attack?
Strange little fight this is.
Yeah, I'll just have to like dash to get like into position. I'm good.
You could just
Well, you
move
can-
into position.
You
We
can
have
move
infinite
yourself now.
turns.
We're still, yeah.
The
Oh,
reason,
I thought like
for
we're
everyone
gonna do
that's
that
come in,
thing after it.
no, for everyone that's come in the meantime, by the way, the monster currently doesn't do anything, so we have kind of infinite turns to do things, which means we're kind of free-forming everything right now because it doesn't matter. So like, position
You
yourself
can just
wherever
put
you want to
yourself
be.
anywhere.
I'll just like
Yeah.
right here, and then I can like go up to it right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Aura, you're gonna attack it, right? You try and
Yep.
trigger the trap.
All right.
Let
I'm
us
gonna roll my
press play.
attacks. Begin. Right
Oh,
in
the autosave.
Yeah, save.
Autosave really likes
Well,
saving.
that's a
right
hit,
as the
so we
dice
know
are
it triggers.
flying.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. Here's the trap.
Oh boy, a trap. Who would have guessed?
Also, as a doom.
I need a luck in this. Hang on,
Full
I need
move
tokens
towards
from-
the attacker. All survivors adjacent to the Lion God suffer bash.
I am immune
okay?
to bash.
Cool for you. And also knockback 10. Survivors wearing heavy armor instead suffer knockback 20. Archive
Well,
any
I'm
glad
impassable
I'm not
terrain the survivors collide with. If the attacker encounters a board edge, roll 1d10. On a 6, they suffer 10 brain damage. On a 1 through 5, they fly into the darkness and are dead.
Okay.
Dang. Okay.
So, we full move towards the attacker. Everyone around suffers bash. Milo, you get knocked down.
Mhm.
Attacker suffers 6 damage to 2 random hit locations. Aura?
Hang on, sorry. Sorry, I was getting messaged by something important. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
6 damage to 2 random hit locations.
One, two.
6 to the
Does
chest, 6 to
unyielding
the
impact
legs.
this?
Yes, it does.
So 5.
Okay.
Shot. That's a heavy. So I get knocked down anyway.
You will then suffer knockback 10. Are you immune to knockback by any chance?
Am I? I don't think I am.
You collide with this stone head, which is impassable. This gets archived. That's it. Collision. Bonk. Oh, there we go. That's the trap. Holy.
Oh boy.
Right?
Cozy, yeah.
Very cozy. And now there's once again infinite turns to just recover as this thing is doing nothing. Until you want to trigger. So. Your turn. Do what you want.
Okay.
Alright, we all ganging up on this guy?
Right.
Yeah, I guess the question is just, do we want to, use one of our one-time heals or just go into the fight? I'm okay with either one.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a heal.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna do the cheeky thing of showing Twitch chat where the trap is right now.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. Let's see.
You know, chat. Now you know.
Now you know.
So what would you like to do?
Milo probably wants to heal himself a bit. But so does
I think-
Aura.
Yeah, I'm more worried about Aura than me.
Yeah.
I'm okay on vibing on not using the resources yet, but I do just want to kind of keep things moving too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about if we do the knockdown, currently that would remove the challenge, right? And it'd be knocked down, and then we all surge and just smack the heck out of it.
I can't hit it, but I could sing you guys a song.
You wouldn't even need to search.
Wait, what do you mean you can't hit it?
I can't hit things when they're knocked down, right?
You.
Oh, right.
That's so
nobody
sad.
allowed.
God, that's so bad.
But everyone else would hit on 3s.
Yeah, that'd be a good
And
hit for
you don't
everyone
even
else,
need to.
though.
You don't even need to search for that Armia. You just get everyone in position. Then you say, "Hey, start of Survivor." We skip the start of Survivor turn.
Oh,
Start of-
sorry, yeah. The surge, what I meant by the surge is hit him even more.
Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
Oh.
Beat the heck out of him.
Just knock him down and hope he don't get back up.
Yeah, pretty much. My thought is if we all can other than Turnip, sadly, if we all do a few wounds even, that would be a lot, you know?
I mean, you can even have Twitch chat here. That way, you get to stay on your thingy for accuracy.
That's true.
Is that-
Ooh,
That's ever
yeah.
relevant.
I mean, it gives me more accuracy, which is nice.
I'm okay with that.
Do I then want to do the whole mood removal? Because obviously the reason I'm thinking of removing that is the 4 toughness tokens. Obviously, as soon as it's gone, he's gonna start drawing again.
The quad strike already does 1 wound. That removes that.
Well, yeah. So my thought is I do the mood removal, and then we quad strike, and then everybody hits, with the surges and everything. And obviously he's gonna start drawing then again, but then the toughness doesn't apply.
Yes, and my argument is the quad strike will already remove the mood. You don't need to waste your action.
Yes, but that way we do 1 extra wound. Removing the mood means we do an extra wound. Because if you wound him,
No.
you archive challenge instead of wounding.
Yes, and if you were to wound him... Wait, hold up. My head is scrambled. I need to follow that real quick. So, challenge is always a wound already, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no,
this would
okay, I
just
didn't
go-
think of that.
Yeah, no, so I also had to go through this. This would just go into discard, and then it just gets shuffled back into the deck. So it's
Yeah,
always a wound.
Oh, okay.
Which
Um,
honestly, we might want. though.
Yeah, maybe.
Because we can manipulate the way the trap works that way.
I just eat the trap a bunch of times.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Chomp.
if you put yourself in a position where you can just get yeeted,
I
that
have
might be
to
the
always
play,
stand
honestly.
clear.
I don't know about that one. I see your
Yeah, that's-
logic, but I also see myself not being here at 3 a.m.
Alright, I think we just quad strike and just start, like, digging into it and hope for
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
ignore
absolutely.
trying to manipulate the wound. That's gonna take too much time.
Yeah, honestly, fair play, fair play.
Mhm.
Do you want a
Alright.
quad strike, and then do you want me to use a Mazurka? Mazurka? Mazurka M.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for
Michelle,
Yeah, you guys want?
speed.
Yeah, you guys want some speed?
Yeah, I'll take some speed.
Okay.
We could be speedy.
All right.
So,
Quad strike, and then I do that.
so, quad strike. Everyone in the formation roll a d10 and add your strength to it. May God have mercy on us all.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're
hold
done.
on.
10.
Yeah, I got a
Already
5
done.
+1.
Double tens. Okay, irrelevant at this point. So, good. Which means this is higher than its toughness, which is 22 right now. It is knockdown. It suffers 1 wound, which is archiving this thing entirely. That's gone now. And that opens the survivor's first act. So,
What the hell?
who's going?
I think somebody accidentally clicked my return to settlement.
Yeah,
button.
you get over there.
That was weird. Like, I just, like, zoomed out and suddenly it's gone.
Yeah, I just saw it poof away, so I was like,
If someone
Like, I was in the middle of the board, I zoom out, it's gone.
if
Sonia
someone in
left
Twitch
us.
chat knows how to like assign permission, then I would like someone to teach me how to take player permission away from these buttons.
yeah, because like if you hit it by accident,
Not a joke. I mean that. Yeah, exactly. If you,
Yeah,
people,
like-
No, I
Yeah, I'm
don't.
terrified of
no
accidentally
one
hitting
is like no
something.
one's trolling about this. Like I know that, right? Like it's all just like you
Mhm.
click somewhere or the game like auto saves and suddenly your cursor's somewhere else where it wasn't before, so you accidentally hit that button. Most buttons in this,
Okay,
mine-
you can't break anything with most buttons here, right? Because you don't have the permission for the really breaky ones. And the worst thing that happens when you click on these by accident is that they get put into the settlement and then you have to click 2 things. Oh no.
Okay.
So
Yeah. I have a question about the
Yeah.
whiplash. Is that considered a reaction, like, for
No.
this?
Okay.
So that'll still happen. Okay.
that's kind of stupid now that I think about it.
I guess I kind of just like whipping around.
yeah, it's the
Face,
worm, right?
yeah.
Like even if
Yeah.
it's like down on its feet, the worm
Yeah.
is still.
Push it. You got this, guys. I sing for you.
You sing for us. Are
Any
you
choices?
attacking first, Shinxie, with your hastened?
No, I can't. I
Oh
can't fight
yeah,
him.
you can. Yeah.
I can go next if that's fine.
In that case,
I
our
love
setup
it.
was always this.
Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Because it's down, I can actually attack it now. Doesn't matter. Yeah, our setup was definitely always this. No one ever saw anything else.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
And 60
grab that
sucks off.
speed token real quick because I'm gonna forget it.
Bye, Twitch chat.
They've done their job. You've done it well.
They
Twitch
cheesed it
chat.
out of there.
They did it well. Thank you,
You
Twitch
got a
chat.
blue box and you knocked down a thing. You did very
Mm-hmm.
well.
You get a cookie today.
Clap, 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 clap.
Also, you gave everyone a luck token.
All right,
Okay, so
let's start
who's
attacking. Let's start walloping.
Alright.
Who's doing
I would like to go first if that's okay.
Do it.
Alright, I move into range. And then because of speed, I don't have minus. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go.
And
that
that
is-
is
3 hits. 3 hits. You have. It's Petrified Pectorals, which is first strike super dense. It's Divine Hood, which isn't first strike nor super dense. And it is its expressionless face.
Hmm.
You have less than 5 courage, end your attack.
Oh.
I don't.
Well,
So
then lucky you.
yeah, I think this is the order I would go with. So
Oh, go for it.
all right.
Good luck.
All right, for reference, what is its toughness? It is 14,
14.
and respectful won't go off, but I do get so I'm at 5 strength due to Quixotic. I forgot to get that. So plus 9, so I need a 6. I crit on a 6 or I wound on a 6.
Wait, huh?
It does not matter.
That does nothing. Next one.
That like
second
entire
one.
sentence just broke my brain.
I crit or wound on a 6. That is a
That's
crit.
a crit. The lion god vomits a black oily substance. You gain a +1 evasion token.
Yay, my
Ooh.
evasion's coming back. Alright.
And last but not least, the divine hood.
That's a crit.
Also a crit. The lion god
Nice.
suffers an additional wound and knockback 3. Archive any passive train it passes over.
Well, that could have
Yeah,
been
no.
far worse.
So, 3 damage. That is 3 points of damage. Nice.
It keeps.
That's
I swear,
awesome.
monsters keep getting knocked out of my range.
Die.
Nice.
Stop moving. Stop wiggling, you stupid duck.
You're in range, Army.
There we
You're in
go.
range.
What? No, I'm not.
You get +2 range for being on top of the stone.
Yeah,
Oh, I also
1,
get a
2,
bleed
3,
token.
4.
5, 6. You haven't moved.
Yeah,
Oh, you want the short bow range? Like you want the
yeah,
short
of
bow
course
range
I
for the
do. I
initial
want the
attack.
extra speed shot.
Well, in that case, I should
Well,
probably.
although, actually, I can actually work with this. It's fine.
Who's going next?
I can go next if that's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Get him.
Just in
that
case it
I
gets
will
knocked
use the
back
longer.
further, I can chase it, and you can as well.
True.
So.
Yeah, because this way it's cumbersome. So
Mhm.
okay, 1, 2, 3.
3 hits.
That's 3 hits. Let's see what we
Uh-oh.
get.
She's
No
doing it
trap,
again.
no trap, no trap.
We have. It's petrified nose.
Okay.
It's petrified shoulder blade. And it's divine flank.
Okay.
Divine flank.
So it can't like
Sounds tasty.
move right now, right? Because of the knockdown.
Exactly. The reactions are all cancelled at the moment. So nothing
Oh,
happens
okay.
here. Only the criticals do something at the moment. And
Okay.
holy shit, are those criticals?
Well, 7 or
Yeah.
more crits. So let's see. I wound on 2s, I'm pretty sure. Because I have
so am I.
12 strength.
You wound on 2s.
Jesus
Look at
Christ.
this crit. -1 speed, -1 damage, another -1 damage token. Shit.
Yeah, let's see if I can get some crits. First one.
Here's critting.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
just a
let's
bad
go.
crit.
That'll be a
Hell
crit,
yeah.
yeah.
Jesus.
-1
That's a great
speed,
one.
-1 damage. That is insanely good.
That's a good start.
Woo.
Actually, while I'm rolling, question about that. If we draw the trap when it's knocked down, does it still go off?
Yes, the trap makes the monster immediately stand
Okay.
up and perform the trap. It's the only thing that does that.
Yeah. And he
Fair
says,
play.
"Oh ho, you fool!"
It's a
Okay,
really
regular
long crit.
wound. 2 -1 damage tokens would have been a bit much. And another wound.
That is 3 wounds.
Very nice.
Whee!
I just realized,
Mhm.
Turnip, you can do another thing.
Oh, what's up?
You can give us
Savage.
Savage.
Oh, are we there yet? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, we're already
Got
there.
Once we started actually
Nice.
attacking, we made good time.
Holy crap.
Oh, do you want that, or right in the middle of your turn, or can I like surge and do that for you?
You can search. and do
Honestly,
that.
I would search and do that if
There you go.
because like giving us Savage is great.
Mhm.
Well,
Like,
We
oh,
tipped
you
him
go.
over and kicked his butt.
everyone has
Really
savage
did.
now.
You okay with me surging and going again?
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do some hurt, and hope I don't pull the trap. 3 hits.
All 3 hits. I wonder what's in these cards. We have it's petrified thigh. It's petrified forearms. and It's
Okay.
divine jaws.
Well, I'm glad I'm not adjacent. I know it's not doing
Oh.
the thing, but still.
Yeah. Just bites your arm off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do this one first. See if I can get the crit.
Absolutely. Good luck.
Right,
Potential
7
for
up.
4 wounds. That's a crit.
Yeah, crit.
That is.
Holy shit.
The attacker may spend 4 survival to gain +1 permanent strength.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Why not? Just give it-
5 coma. This is
I am
hazy
literally
levels of
like-
dumb.
Are we
I'm such a buff lady.
are we sure the lion is God and not Armia?
Armia's the main
Get
character.
off my seat.
Well, you know.
Not that one.
Army-
Armia
still
saw the
messed up.
throne of God and it was empty.
Oh my god.
That's 2 wounds.
Army,
No, 3.
that is
Right, 2
3
wounds.
wounds. 3 wounds. 7.
Oh, 3 wounds.
You did pick
Right,
one.
you're right.
And all of a sudden, this
Holy
thing went
heck,
from 4
okay,
to 6 health remaining.
You might be able to kill it, Milo.
Yeah.
want me
Jesus
to-
well,
Christ.
the
I can
thing
attempt to beat
is,
the trap with
yeah,
this.
there's the trap is coming up.
That's true.
But we'll see.
Who knows?
I mean, we gotta
Maybe
hit it
is.
sometime, right?
True.
Maybe it is. Maybe it
I'll-
isn't.
Well,
Yeah.
if you are going to get, like, okay, let's say you get hit by the trap. Standing
Uh-huh.
there is a good idea because you'll get yeeted into my face. Into the
Oh, wait,
stone
there's
face,
no
not my face.
I did just want to clarify that this is like blind spot, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna come. Yeah.
That would. Yeah, that's
That would.
so hard to see this thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
When it's-
Okay. Yeah, and then I am going to attack. I have. Oh, I thought I had +1 accuracy. I guess not. So I am hitting on 4s.
Please, because the monster's knocked down.
Oh right. And I'm in blind spot. Is that more?
You hit
Okay.
always in a face.
Okay, so 2 attacks. That is
Both
2
hits.
hits.
And we
Question
have
mark?
it's petrified underbelly, -2 toughness to wound dislocation, and the trap.
Yeah.
I'll go
Dang
grab
it.
my strength
Oh,
token.
dang it.
Oh, I should have like dodged yours. Nah. It's good.
Let's go critting. Oh, dang it.
Yay.
Milo, you take 6 damage to 2 random hit locations.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot about that part.
That's the crunchy one.
So it's 1, 2.
Oh, this is...
So
Oh,
chest
oh.
and waist. That is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's just 2 rolls then.
Yeah, which one do you want to do first?
You know what? I haven't shattered my pelvis in a while. Let's do the waist.
Oh no. Good luck.
Not a phrase I thought I'd hear today.
1d10.
Here we go.
Someone hasn't lost all their children to the Phoenix yet.
I died.
Final breath. With your last gasp, you utter final words of bravery. Adjacent survivors gain +1 survival. You are dead.
Frick. Oh, I'm so sorry, Milo.
Death by Snoo Snoo? Well, it's like,
it's not Allison anymore. Doesn't-
yeah.
Yeah, not quite as
Bury me next to
Attractive.
whatever Allison gave us.
I would like to request 1 minute of silence from Twitch chat for the thing
Yeah.
we just lost. Not you, the
Oh,
lantern
that's
helper.
true. We lost.
No, I know.
Mm.
I know.
We also lost the Lion Knight badge, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not
You
irreplaceable.
lost a lot of
That's just
things.
you.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, the other stuff we keep, but the lantern
Yeah.
helmet.
Everything besides the halberd goes
It
back.
was only a matter of time before we lost it. Anything irreplaceable is eventually gonna go.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, fair.
Mind you, you only keep this if any of you survive.
Yeah, obviously.
I died. That was me.
God
just
dang
stepped
it.
on you.
Ah, dang it.
Wasn't even a
Sorry,
fun
Milo.
kind of stab.
Yeah, no Allison.
Would anybody have a problem if I dashed and surged?
Yeah, you're doomed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Only
real. I
if you're
completely forgot about the
enraged by
damage.
my death.
Sure. Yeah, we can go with that.
It's up now.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yes.
Fallen Lantern, right?
Ah, you're right. I
I'm useful.
I just remembered that. I was like,
Thank you. And neither Shinx nor Armia can
Welcome.
spend
You-
survival now.
He was there. Why are you putting it in my way?
I don't know where he was. Sorry, I'm preemptively
Hi,
putting
I
it
was
there because
thinking-
you're the next smear on the ground.
Anyway, so I'm gonna
Oh my
move.
God.
I'm gonna dash and surge. So dash, surge.
That means
oh
you
wait,
take
I
2
guess
bleeding
I...
tokens.
Yeah, that's fine. That's my first bleeding tokens. I'll deal with that in a second. That is
None of those.
none.
They
So
all
I just
miss.
take 2 bleed.
Ooh.
No.
Mr.
you were-
Halbert? Yeah, Halbert's gone. Um,
dang.
F's in the chat for the halberd, please.
I've seen the chat from Milo. What the heck, guys?
No, I'm replaceable.
Milo can make a new character, but we can't make a new Halbert.
Yeah.
Hey,
Halbert's
Milo's-
gone.
Milo's a friend
I
at
mean-
heart. He will never die. The lantern, we hardly knew it.
That was my
so
bestest slot.
I believe it's Lion turn, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Woo! You removed a lot of cards from its deck, so let's see what it's got left in the tank. We have Constrict. The closest survivor in field of view, that is Aura. 2 attacks, hitting on 2s, with whatever your evasion is, so hitting on 5s.
5.
And doing cozy levels of damage. However, it is -1 speed because of Army, so this is 1 attack.
I
it hits you.
dodge.
Fine. If there are any threats in the monster's field of view, draw another one. But it's not relentless, so we don't resolve that.
Nice.
I guess we reveal it. Survivor in blind spot is the next target, or the closest threat. Full move towards the target. All survivors within 2 spaces suffer bash and gain a bleed token. If the target is adjacent to the monster, they suffer 5 damage, a random hit location for each terrain tile within 2 spaces of the monster. In addition, they suffer knockback 10 and gain a -1 movement token. Whoa.
Oh, okay. We should probably
Yeah.
get the terrain card for the lantern.
Don't worry
It's right
about it.
there.
I had a quick question about
Yes.
Milo's items. Am I able to go and like pillage his corpse to
No.
take the bandages?
No.
Okay. You can go pillage my corpse to take a lantern.
I'll let the people who get bonuses for that do that.
Survivor
Yep.
turn. What would you like to do?
I want to pick up this lantern.
Go
I'm
for it.
gonna go for.
Give me a
Please be
D10.
different. I don't want it to be the
May I
same.
serve you in death, Shinxy?
As an aside,
Milo.
Milo, I appreciate the extra dedication. The crosses.
8. You gain +1 insanity and a death token.
Ooh.
There's your token.
Yay.
And that's the
Yay, pretty
lantern
good.
gone, which means Death Collector goes to 2 clips on it.
Oh
Almost
boy.
there. Almost there. That removes the lantern from the board. You may now spend survival again. Who wants to go next? And why is it Twitch dead running away?
I
Let's
can
rock
give
it.
it, I can give it a shot.
Yeah, let's
Literally,
go.
I
Armia.
can shoot it.
Let's go.
3. Yeah.
Oh, let's show Twitch dead what a trap is, shall we?
Well, you know what? Yeah, let's.
Here we go. It is knowledge.
Right? Actually, yeah. When do I hit? Let's see. Because I was looking at like 3s.
So you have 5. You have 6 base, and you have +1 accuracy. So you hit on 5s.
+3 because of the stone.
The stone.
Stone phase gives me +2 extra. stone face because I'm on top of it.
Oh, of course. You also have Death Collector, which gives you another +1.
Oh right. So okay, all of those hit.
Yes, you're right. So, yeah, all of them hit.
This is a stupid combo, I just have to say, by the way.
There's nothing more fun than standing on top of a stone face. Like, if you have strategists, you can make them in combat, like Aura does. You can, like, at the start of combat, like, just make one, and then you just stand on top of it for the rest of the hunt. It's hilarious. So, it's Divine Hood. It's Petrified Nose again. Uh-oh, not again. And it's Petrified Forearms. I'll do it to the poor thing again.
We're doing reruns now. What is this?
You won't.
I mean, I'm not gonna crit this regardless. Like that would. I admittedly I would love to do this, but I'd rather not have Sonya. Actually, Sonya could like dash out of the way right now, right?
Yeah. No. There is no
Okay.
floor state here. No.
Okay, fair. I'm not a fan of that grab, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna do this because the toughness. Actually, does the toughness even matter for me?
Wait, if it runs at you, wait, are you using your short bow, right?
I am, yeah. Actually, yeah. Then I can just shoot it more.
But like, if it runs at you, if you put that first, isn't it -1 accuracy, -1 strength at that point?
No, I can choose. I don't have to do that.
Oh,
If I do that, I get more speed though, so I get even more attacks.
Oh.
Which actually might be good for me, because my accuracy and strength is already ridiculous. So, yeah, okay, let's do it this way.
All right.
First one, critting on 7s, wounding on 2s.
I mean, it's a wound. One wound in.
I am not adjacent, but it does full move.
It does full move towards you. Whoop.
Hello. And actually, that's good, because Sonya gets moved over, so this one won't affect. Nice, okay. Alright, let's see. 7 for the crit. Oh, baby. Not quite.
But it is a wound. Full move that I got forward in a straight line.
Which is going to bowl me over.
Yes.
Which means
Cancel
I
hits out of
can't
range.
do the
Any
last
survivor
one,
passes over
right?
suffers grab and gains 1 bleeding token.
Oh, Frank.
You are getting grabbed. You're going to put over there. You take 1 damage to a random hit location. And you take a
Okay.
bleed.
Oh, whoops, wrong. Nice.
1 to the legs. And then you've dealt 2 damage to the thing.
Nice.
And Twitchchat is going to yell at you to get the hell back up.
Okay. Okay. My thought is just keep going. Admittedly, like maybe I put myself.
4 wounds remaining.
I mean,
That was
honestly,
not a tracker.
how many hit locations are there? 17. Do I go for it, guys?
I say
your
go
call.
for it. Do it.
See,
Put yourself
add
in the-
speed. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s, if I'm not mistaken. Which all of those hit. Oh, no trap, no trap, no trap.
Oh, big money, no
If I
whammy.
wound these
Big
4,
money, no whammy.
Armia.
if I wound these 4, it's done. So, like,
Armia.
If these are not traps, no trap, no trap, no trap.
Petrified
Okay,
chin.
good.
It's
No trap?
expressionless face. First strike. It's divine
No trap?
name. And it's divine jaws.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wound every last one of them and we're done.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, look at the interruptions first.
yeah. So if you have less than 5
Because-
courage, I have 5 courage.
Oh, real? Oh my god, you make it. Okay. Ooh, I was gonna say, like, can you pass face? You can!
I've been killing a lot of monsters. Full move the line can't cancel all hits now out of range. So full move would mean like it moves to the right or the left, right? In this case, because it would be forward, but it can't like go off the board.
Yeah, it shimmies along the edge exactly.
Okay.
Oh, no, in this case it
I
says
have to do
full
that
move
one
directly away
first.
from. Wait, full move in what case?
Reflex here.
Full move the line got forward and straight. Yeah, exactly. It goes along the edge.
Yeah, so it would probably go this way, which may mean it's out of range. Well, it is what it is. I can't change that. So
Or maybe you can crit.
luckily, I'm not adjacent to it. Yeah, I'll just like order this way. The line god is adjacent to the attacker and within 3 spaces of... Oh, yeah, no. Okay. This way would be... No, we're gonna do it this way. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if I can crit that first one, because if I can, then the rest can go through. If not, then so be it. So 7 up?
Good luck.
7! Let's go!
That's a crit.
Oh my god.
There is the crit.
Oh my god.
That is 2
Oh my
out of
God.
4 wounds dealt with.
Okay.
The lion god
Ooh.
vomits a black oily substance. You gain 1 evasion token.
Already grabbed it.
Nice.
Alright, Army.
Alrighty,
Divine
next one.
Jaws.
Yeah, luckily, I am too far away from it to bite me. So.
Bites
That's
your arm right
another one.
off. You're not adjacent. Ignore
Aha,
the
you
strategy of
fool.
attacking with a spear. Which you're also not.
That's
but
another
you're not
one?
adjacent. Yeah.
Well, imagine someone having a spear in this party.
There we go.
Imagine.
It's dead.
It's
That kills it.
Oh
That
my
does indeed kill
god.
it.
Nice.
That does do it. Armia.
Holy crap!
Hey, Army. Hey, Army, you want to see something cool?
Yeah.
oh my god.
Oh, and I even got the black sheep.
Oh.
I got the black sheep to... Wait, that means my permanent
Yeah, you know I'm 6
strength was up to
permanent strength.
6.
Yep.
Dude.
And +1 courage.
Jeebus.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
I'm at 6 courage now. Holy
More
crap.
courage than like people who've been like actively fighting. like, no.
Milo, I am really sorry that you died, but
Oh,
holy
dude.
crap.
That was a turn.
It came
That was
around. That was
The
dramatic.
burst. There was like an hour of no one doing fuck all, then some necropolis, then more doing fuck all, and then just a rapid fire vomiting of damage. Well,
Hey, I couldn't have done it
everyone.
without Shinx's savage.
I got you, boo.
I did eat that trap for the party.
So, let's see what
Wow.
we get, shall we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone, gain a 1 hunt experience, as well as 1 weapon proficiency if you wounded the thing with your weapon of
Holy
choice.
crap.
Sad Naruto whistle plays.
The lead Armia immediately hit a threshold.
Wait, did I hit it?
You did. No, you did. You did.
I did?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Then, loot. When the Lion God is defeated, if the settlement does not have the Knowledge Worm innovation or a Necromancer, Knowledge Worm.
Okay.
Knowledge Worm. The Knowledge Worm. Survivors
Wow.
trace a bulge moving from the Lion God's chest up through its neck. As it
Ew.
regurgitates a
Ew.
disgusting worm the size of a small child. The worm's skin oozes silver and glows light blue in the darkness of the ruins. The survivors are equally overcome by revulsion and intrigue as the worm writhes and gurgles on a landing above them. Nominate a victorious survivor to climb the staircase. Do not read the rest of this event. One of you
I can
three,
do it.
who is going to climb the staircase?
Should
Oh,
I?
I feel like Vermin Obsession should have something to do with this.
That's true. Like both of us have an obsession. So if you want to, I'm fine with giving you this. I've
I
done
want to
plenty.
hold it. Can I hold it like a baby?
That depends entirely on
Yeah,
what you're about to roll.
Shinxie, go for it. Shinxie,
Oh,
go for it.
true.
Shinxie,
Okay.
you climb the staircase. Roll a d10.
Let's see.
2.
A deathly
Oh, no.
voice. Wait, do we have? We don't have accepted darkness, right? Like this is. one of
I
those
don't think we
things.
do know.
I don't think so.
I can never tell.
No, we were all this is like a nice.
Yeah, it's collective power. That's collective power. So, a deathly voice rings clear. Compelled by the worm, the victorious survivors fight each other like animals. If there are more than one victorious survivor, each rolls a d10. Everyone roll a d10.
Okay.
Oh no.
I die.
The
Wait,
lowest
what?
rolling survivor is killed.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
I was 2 days from retirement.
Oh my god.
He was
Oh
2 away from retirement.
I was doing so well, like building this character, getting them ready for
I
retirement to
am
help
so
the settlement,
sorry.
and like, no, just
I
beef
think
it.
I killed you.
no.
Armia, were you the one that rolled highest?
I think so.
The highest rolling gains the ruthless fighting art and carries the worm back to the settlement.
Oh my
Armia.
god. I am so sorry. Oh my god.
Ruthless.
Well, I guess I gotta
Whenever
get
a
the new
survivor
character.
dies during the showdown, roll a d10. On a 7+, you gain a skull. And a
Oh.
friend.
Do I roll that right now?
No, this is not during the showdown.
Aww.
Yeah, for now. You know what? I will let you roll it because you literally just like killed Aura. Let's see whether you pry her skull from her corpse.
Alas, poor Aura.
You don't.
No.
You're too busy with
Sorry,
the
I
wolf.
only have an arrow. I don't have any good head removal tools yet.
So, the knowledge worm, everyone. There it is.
Okay.
At the start of each settlement phase, add 1 scrap to your settlement storage. Departing survivors gain +3 survival and +3 insanity. If any of those survivors have 10+ insanity, a gracious host.
Oh no. Oh my god, one of us is gonna turn into a lion god. One of us is gonna turn into a lion god. One of us is going to turn into a lion god.
Is it gonna be you?
We can only find out next
It
session.
might be. It might be.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god.
So, that's that. Loot! You gain 1 Necromancer's Eye, rare gear. Oh, you're about to have fun. I mean, the 2 of you that are still alive. Oh. Once this loads, which it will
God, I
eventually,
am so sorry.
here is your Necromancer's Eye. It
I don't
is
know.
a
You don't
headpiece.
sound very sorry.
Mm-hmm.
A headpiece with 2 armor that is unique and an accessory. You get to ignore the effects of blind, and you can use your action to reveal the next 4 monster hit locations. Put them back in any order.
Nice.
It's upgraded Lion's Eye.
Oh, there you are. Oh.
Very cool.
You also gain 8 basic resource and 1 Iron Strange resource.
Oh, nice. Iron is always good.
Sorry we killed you guys.
No, that was all Armia.
I Sorry.
Well, it's fine. I get to build a brand new character and try this all over again with a different
I
weapon.
genuinely feel really bad.
No,
Ooh,
don't. Like,
these look cool.
it's a part of the game. Like, it's happens.
No. We need beef for content. Armia, you're dead to me.
You know what? I'll write the disc out later.
That's what VTubers do, right? They yell at each other on Twitter.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, no.
Can we like cancel? Can we cancel V for this for some reason?
Like,
Mm,
look, we already cancelled the Lion God just now. You don't need to start cancelling
that's
me.
true.
No.
Wait, does that
that's
mean I
what I'm
technically
saying.
cancelled Aura just now?
Aura.
You did cancel Aura.
Cancel them from
subscription to life,
existence.
that's true.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm glad I
So-
didn't need the survivor aura.
Next question. You don't have Memento Mori in this, right? I don't think so. I think Memento's still in the deck.
Oh, maybe it just like popped up before.
Yeah, Memento's still in the deck. Because if you have Memento Mori when you defeat the Lion God, something else happens. That's it.
Okay.
And then, with all of this, we return to the settlement. Everyone, well done. That was quite the session. Before we leave, I would like to
Jesus
resolve Armia's last threshold. Armia gained a philosophy threshold,
Ooh.
and I would like to go through that. We also have an
The
upgrade to
hunt.
Death Collector that I'm just going to resolve now, real quick, rather unceremoniously, just to get it over with. Because Death Collector hits level 3 for everyone, and is now more KDM art. When a survivor dies on the showdown board, replace the miniature with a fallen lantern. Gain 1 strength, 1 accuracy, and 1 evasion while you have a
Ooh.
death token.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Not bad.
I'm going to cry when I lose Bales. Like, my god. She is
I'm gonna
so
cry.
overpowered.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cry
good.
when I lose Turnip.
Yeah, for real.
I mean,
I'm attached.
Hashtag plant turnip.
what's inside? You chance upon a lantern that glows with affection. Boundless love meant only for you is trapped inside. You carry this lantern wherever you go and obsess over the idea of returning its essence to a corporeal form. You devise a mechanism to smash open the lantern's prison and release your beloved so that they may flow into a new material vessel. You enact your plan. Gain 1 Lumi and roll 1d10.
Alright, let's see what we get. 10.
Okay, so I just want you to know that a 1 or 10, a 1 or 2 is you are immolated dead. Your contraction
Join us.
backfires, blasting your hand through the pane of the lantern. Burning with ghostly flame, your mangled hand hardens in its heat. Gain the secret fighting art Red Fists.
Ooh.
I believe Milo's familiar with this one. Army? At the start of each showdown, each survivor gains a
Oh
+1
my
strength
God.
token. Survivors may
nice.
spend +1 strength tokens in place of survival.
Hey.
Red Fist is so good.
If only
Okay.
Sonya survived, that would have been very powerful
Dude, that's so good.
in team up.
All right, I'm waiting for Armia's character to die in like a settlement event.
It's
Just
going to
randomly,
be
just
like
dragged into the forest.
dumbest way. It's going to be the dumbest way. It has
On
to be.
top of
So
that,
true.
CC4, Introspection. You await the appearance of a lantern once clutched tightly for survival. You can feel the fleeting strength of its former bearer as you carry it out of the settlement. If you updated your death count this lantern, you gain a death token next time you depart. Which, we will update this lantern year because 2 of you died.
My
Oh,
God.
yeah, this is Gambler's Chest. This is Gambler's Chest up. We are in lantern year 14, well, 14 post Lion God 1 of a Dreamers event. Here we are. Yeah, wonderful.
Jesus Christ.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And with that...
Oh, wait, whoops.
Wait, do I get to roll
accidentally-
too?
There we go.
did you threshold?
Oh wait, no, you're right. That's philosophy.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright.
Dang it.
You get the Gambler's Chest expansion on TTS. We're running on a table that's not currently public, as far as my knowledge goes. Like, this table is just not public. I can't say more. That's yeah.
Secret.
It's I don't want to, but like I've gotten it from people that don't have it public, and like it's not really, you know, it's not really my place. It's more that.
Get that.
This is I hope, like, please don't understand this is me gatekeeping. This is more a it's not I didn't make this, right? Like, I didn't make this, so And having said that, everyone, that will be it for today's campaign. We've seen an Allison Twilight Knight level 2 firmly beaten and bruised, and we've seen our first on-stream Lion God appearance. Whew. And 2 dead people.
2 dead people.
What?
And we met my wife.
It's okay.
Oh,
We
yeah.
collected dead devs. We have grown stronger.
2 before retirement. 2 before retirement.
You know what? If you added my Hunt XP with Aura's Hunt XP, it would have been exactly retirement.
We've yet to have anybody retire.
If
Oh,
you
I can
two
go fight the
fusion
Phoenix
dance,
next time.
if
Then
you
we
two
would
fusion
be-
dance, you can make an entire dead corpse.
Because if we 2 fusion dance, you need to call the Necromancer to stop messing with our bodies.
Remember, you just got a necromancer's eye, so yeah, that checks.
No worries. We'll get a necromancer soon. We'll get your bodies back or something.
I'll just fight the Phoenix again and get a bunch of Hunt XP like last time. It's fine.
All right. Like because they I know we're not gonna do like the settlement stuff right now, but
Yeah.
like because of like the deaths, we get extra endeavor, right?
That is correct, because you are on a graves for the settlement. I believe. I always get my settlements mixed up.
Yeah, I think we have graves. I don't know if the.
Yeah.
There they are. There they are. There they are.
Yep, there it is.
So you will be on 2 returning, and then you will be on additional 4 for 2 dead people in total. There is 1. Nope, Sonia's dead. The Tinker doesn't trigger anymore. You are. Well, you're returning, but like in a body bag. So. And we don't have the +1. Nope, we don't. So.
I like
They'll
to
be-
think Sonia just has a very conspicuous arrow like stuck through the neck, and it's like, oh, how did the Lion God do this?
It's the Monster Hunter bow melee attack, where it's just like shanking someone.
Just have a parasol stuck in there. Good lord.
All right, so that is going to be it for weekly Dreamer KDM for this week. This campaign is going to be returning next week. Let me switch to proper. That's the wrong. No, that's the right screen. I got it. Never mind.
You did
I'm
it.
good at my job. This isn't even my job. What am I talking about?
What a session.
So.
That was
Yeah,
good.
right. So that does it for this campaign. However, this Saturday, we are going to be returning with the less hinged group, currently going through a Lantern campaign. They are coming up on Lantern year 10 or 11, I believe. And Hazy has a grand weapon. That's all I can say for that campaign.
Oh my.
She do be hitting people.
Mhm.
I want to round this out as I usually do with thanking my lovely, lovely guests today. Thank you for jumping in. Really appreciate you all. Shinxy! That's a big moth. Hi.
Oh.
There's a moth on my nose.
Oh.
Shinxy,
Oh.
who are you?
Yeah.
Where can people find you? What's your opinion on moths?
I'm Shinxune, your happy-go-lucky kitsune. I stream over here on Twitch. On days I can't think about right now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. There we go. And I hate moths, but Mothra is one of my favorite Godzilla characters. So yeah.
Not that big. I don't think. I mean, it looks pretty big.
At
It's
least I
like,
hope so.
I mean, it's
Of
close
course,
to
it
your
looks
face.
pretty big. It's right next to your eyes.
It's not
Yeah.
going. Oh, don't say it
Perspective.
like that. It's not going away. Armia, thank you for being here today. Who are you? Where can people find you? How freaked out should I be right now?
Hi, I'm Armia, Lady of the First House, also known as the Queen of Scuff. But today I'm just one thing, your bartender. I am most active on twitch.tv/ArmiaStars. I do a lot of indie-based games. Like right before this, I was doing Ruiner. Also, how freaked out should you be? 7.
Out of what?
Out of 7.
No, just 7. No, just 7.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Aura! Aura, thank you for being here. Who are you? Where can people find you? What do you do on impending panic attacks?
Hi, I'm a ghost. No, I- I've like lost my all thoughts. I'm
No thoughts head
I'm
empty.
AuraFrostline. You can
What's going-
find me on Twitch or many various other streamers' places invading their spaces at this point. And how do I deal with impending panic attacks? I turn into a non-corporeal being, enter the metaspace, transfer $40,000 to Facebook. Wait, no, sorry, wrong thing.
In Bitcoin, of course.
And last but certainly not least, Milo! Thank you for joining us today. Milo, usually part of a completely different group, but because he has nothing better to do, he graciously joined us today, which I'm really, really happy about. Milo, who are you? Where can people find you? How are the swimming pools in the afterlife?
My name is Milo _V2B. Please click my name and everyone else's name in the title to follow us. I stream on Twitch and I am making YouTube content. I'm working on a Pokemon video right now. I know I've said that the last like 2 sessions, but it's getting so close. It's getting so close to being done. And how are the swimming pools in the afterlife? Well, they're like filled from the river Styx, so lots of grasping hands, very, green corporeal liquids. It's oddly warm, and I think it's because the ghosts keep peeing.
I was gonna say, someone probably peed in it, so there are massages built in. That's nice. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. Twitch chat, thank you for being here. Random KDM is going to be... I always call it random KDM, which is rude, because none of you are random. Like, you're all regulars and beloved co-creators. But the KDM Open Group will return next week, Thursday. I don't know who's going to be there yet. As always, invites are kind of open and people switch in and out. But that will be next week, Thursday, and everything else in between. Really quickly, I talked about it very, very briefly at the start of the stream. I don't want to go too much into it. I'm still on semi-hiatus. I just posted my first normal schedule again. We will be resuming normal operations with them video games and me yelling at Twitch chat on the 22nd this month. So, like, a couple of days still have to go. Until then, we're going to continue all of the KDMing in between. There'll be random Discord shenanigans. I'll be spending way too much time on FF14 because I need to finish some crafters and some other leveling. Don't judge me. And I'll be playing some card games. But for normal channel operations, 22nd, Monday, 2 weeks. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Really, really appreciate it. Now then, I believe Siren has a raid message because I can see her yelling. Do we have a raid target? Do we... We're late today. Everyone
late.
We dragged each other into like overtime like crazy. Where are we going?
But it was
Where
fun.
are we going? My
I can
normal.
find somebody.
Where did we come from? Where did we go?
Where did we go? Where did we come
Anna
Where did
Joe.
you come from,
Nigel.
Nigel?
Yeah!
Poetry slam Kane Joe.
New people?
I do not have anyone other than
New
a
people?
Skelly boy who makes music.
I don't even see this. Oh, you don't mean new people?
Oh, do you want to make
I
like
got
a
somebody.
small streamer's day?
Sure.
Oh, I can pass you the name.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Chat, we're meeting new people today. Be on your best behavior.
Yay!
I know you can behave. I generally can't. But that is not going to be in the way. So, here we go. Whoop. What's the raid message? Siren has the raid message. We're blaming Milo for the lost light. That we are. Once again, and one last time, thank you everyone for being here. I also see a Hazy there. Hi Hazy, I didn't even say hello to you. I'm so sorry.
crazy.
I hope you all have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Saturday, the other KDM group, well, one of the three. And other than that, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye!
Bye bye.